you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. I went to for radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. And now he goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a back in the king Smiley. Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reborn in Chidom. From Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. I went to for radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Eye Pamaso. Eye Pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Sophonia, Sumana Montenten, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. Obey you, chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, so pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. Jamaica's required to need is it. Bamaso, hey, super. I'm going. Jamaica's required to know it is it. Super, I'm going. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa, Bamaso, bebo nyumpa mweni ajiba, Bamaso, obeke wasempa mwe futupa. Bamaso, bemu wa dream party about rapper. I'm going to for radio. Tune in. Obebo nyumbai, obema weni aji, obeke wasempai, obetu fubai. Bamaso, 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 yeah. Obebo nyumbai, obema weni aji, obeke wasempai, obetu fubai. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. Jamaica's required to need inside. Bamaso, hey, super. I'm going. Jamaica's required to know it is it. Bamaso, hey, super. I'm going. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, Prince Bombardier kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa, Bamaso, obebo nyumpa mweni ajiba, Bamaso, obeke wasempa mwe futupa, Bamaso, obemu wa dream party about rapper. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on ko.
Ghana. Yenara sasini, eya bodi ni maye, moja na numshebu nyani to maye. Yetumini mususu, seye beye biatwasu, injoja sukutu kani nyapese kuminya. Edi emre muta maye nesasu muta atumse, omanu sebeyeyo. Seriyo, eya seta ose, oma fo braneche, oma no sebeyeyo, oma no seriyo, eya seta ose, oma fo braneche.
Friday, the 20th of August, 2021. 19 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on Bamaso. Live on our 24 radio, our Bravo radio, as well as our 24 radio GH. On our social media handles, Facebook at 24 radio stroke TV, YouTube at 24 TV, Twitter, Periscope at 24 radio, and on Twitch at 24 radio. Today being Friday, we call it Bogyae, where we give ourselves the opportunity to express our views on many issues that are of concern to us, happening in our country and around us. As simple as that. But we still operate from the fundamental principle that we use here, and that is you have to see yourself from your primary identity. And in the context of what we do here, your primary identity is the fact that you are simply a Ghanaian. Nothing supersedes that. Nothing is more bigger, more important than the fact that you are a Ghanaian. So if I have been saying, as I have been saying every now and then, if anything whatsoever makes you to look down upon someone as a Ghanaian, what you are telling yourself is that which caused you to look down upon someone as a Ghanaian is more important than Ghana itself. And if that happens, obviously, we need to alert you, prompt you to know that you are drifting away from what is more important. So, if you are here, you are a Ghanaian. And we will treat you as such, treat yourself as such, and it will help you to treat others as Ghanaians. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she has from Kokasiana de Mudo and Koma Baby, I will be a day with a video at 24 radio. And if you had that August that also a June. No me and Sabapa who's a June Bako. You drew Bamaso. Why? I had your back. You be in an say, you very here choir you be to me afa. Ama oh my Ghana. Afa into my pefra. And if you are day, you are too din bo ja, yeah. Next say. The abeshi abuni na wachuni mu nyina ene going forward the bit ma abeshi abuni nyina ye ba be ye free abo enti mesrew u ye free obo kra na se de ya na sofo Isaac eka no se yesuma banyansafo ne ensuma na mo tenten enti u ye free obo de na emom ye free obo benyansafo kwanso menye ne se anamon tenten dabi ye ne sa se se wa woni tua so na mtiro ne eti ye be ye free abode na emum benyansafo kwanso sometimes no no kre said na nasika ka nra no was obi wo honum a so do na wo no odo na wo no pa ansana who say there be they are all yen fakwem or ho dear or but wa ushimwa so I told out him who say obi bitima kan sem bi a kire asem no wa can't one no keke but actually no kwadwene ho a otim say gama yi pa asem a ka kire mi pa de I say watch them say na mama anwuna anko akire eno so ya utimi hu ni say no so ye de be eye adwuma enti said ye onyansafo bi e kan ne mre bi atwam no. What say? Sometimes you just have to fail se kakra bi, yes. Fail onka o fail se. Na amanfo hunu se wo nso utimi ye de bai utimi ka onka wo mo fail se kire wo mo na wo ahwe ni ya na wa ye de bai na wa ka wo mo nso wa ye de bai aka ho sa pepepe enete enti ye be ye free abode na emom ka adwen kese kwan so na ye de akoye nim fefefe kama so tie ni said ye Dr. Zazadentu Roehampton ananana ewo ananketia Basin Stroke ananana enso ewo Nana Sarabedi Akon Usta Dr. Ebenezer Amufa Boatin wa hene champon eja akwesi Boachi Virginia eho ana eja akwesi Boachi ewo Opening Kobi on the anopa bia no onya bra no afre neja onso de hane kakra no ne ma share Opening Kobi France ana onso wo etonchi akese edema pa yebekwa ahoma no so na yama deputy first deputy say ni was second deputy into first deputy yema deputy akwaba na ne fiade ye de dwumadie no ahihye so kama and the fire 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 and the deputy Opana Vigate
Good. And where?
me too good to papa na ene da na ye ka opposition ho asem na ene article bi a mehwe wo newspaper mu no ana me hu se no kre se opposition de se ushia opposition na person you creative it can help you to be very creative na ne say parents bi a say teenagers wo mu nyini a to get them to clean their room no ya na eden kakra right enti obe ka kire wo mu say clean your room oh wo feel kura de bi anko na ho ayefin na we na parent ye na dwen say da bi o ka kire nkura ne say se man clean mu dem a nkura nkura beba ho o ni nyina nkura ne anti wa ka anaja wo na mini nkura say wo mu bi a eye black am say wo mu bi friend black rice wo hu mi da enti okoto black rice ni bi enti okoto black rice na oba ya na odi begugu nkura ne dem honum in fact odi begugu omu pillow nyina ase enti nkura ne ba ya no ana wo mu hu say saa de ne ye de bai egu ho ana o ka kire wo say enye da man nkura ye de bai aba
dem ha
o si free saa da no ebesi enne nkura ne dem ho aye clean saa de bia wo mu clean wo ma de enso na ye emu ana o de ye de bai wo de wo mu inna je say no kre opposition ni de pushia ebua e sharpen wo ama you figure out a possible way out of the situation that you find yourself in. Fire! Chetiefo, enefiada, yavanko woni hihye so.
Yo. Speaker, na se kese nkoman. Aboa for mo studio. Nkanka junior technicians special for jingle na mete yake. Me wada roma. Ande ifiada. Ya na abomam na me da dwodwo me ho. Na mechia special for area no.
And the fire chief keep firing.
Me da se special wa kan ye and you be ada me boom pop nko cha Professor Bombadi America and a professor Iwo one me a me nua kwabena na nkyia ne bi nkɔma Dr. Jingo
Mr. Oh, is it oh address kwabena ya na nko address ne kama ono ne second deputy nti ya no address ne
me so na onya second deputy
nti no ne ma catch nti wo address na address ne correct second deputy why second deputy
nti me kɔma anim no na me kyia me nua Kwasibuache America onso ɛhɔ ɛno baba me ngocha me ame wofa da twum na nkyane bi nkɔma ɔwa hene baabi a obi a jakese nkɔma baba na nkyia me dɔfo palolo na mabalo ni na yɛsɛ nkyia patricia nso jakese nkɔma no baba ma memfa nkyane bi nkɔma yɛwura Achibobo ene yinia Angelo saa nso na mechia obosofo na mechia Elda Bwadi one na honkani eno a mete se obo yinia ba bi din so de Portia
Poshi
na madam fupa binya no kuma se ba efe na mufa sesia oye manager of Farmer Ghana na yɛde no kɔ sirim jana yɛde Kumasi Farmer kwada roma ɛde kɔ to sirim for years esi a ɔse yɛde na ba miami kurum ɛyɛ sekanita krade jana papa na ni nua ba bu ɛfɛ no Portia nje na ɔka ya nam se I was looking at the picture na Portia ba bia na ne yɛde papa oka Portia asɛm na oka yɛ ɔse Edam peso be preach Edam miso preach ya sa masculine stand na mia maso Pentecost for o mo nya no Portia ahwa wo ntwe ma da no papa ntimbedro but ebu o ha eye ebu onsa as we are progressing generation will come and change some of these things. Some for the good, and some the bad. And that makes us human. There will be more Portias to come. Sembia, said, Macan and Simple say, Macan Boko, and if you had a Mamma, some Fumbia institutions be near religions be it will be a turn of the past. Baba said you Bema so one oban so one nse oba de mama no de wo preach said o ko hwemu ya yankopon bia nka nkere obi asa nipa na ahyehe maka ne bi o ze na efiara I want to provoke a big reaction o ze you provoke intellectually a big reaction me se yankopon bia nka nkere obi asa oba mama na nkasa yankopon bia ni ho
but say enra no nso kan sem bi o nti no ya na wache mu ye nse enra o kire say o hwe abodie mu a ohu emema no
I say nanka okay nanka we ba ho
okay ne famra
me nya ne say ye koye nim no ime bi wa ye de toto abodie nyansa mu ye hu say sa na tie but sa na tie obey it Papa, well, Sebi, and if you ada, Bema, baby, Jan and I know. Say to Krimwa.
Took
And I about who took you back to school in him. Pepper, yeah, as a all catch me. Take fire. Say fire. My I mo took her the China and science up in this one. Yes, all kinds of science into my jatu. But abodi nyansem say moano nso omo ye na omo ye ne say oh wa me me
okay ntina say o give verification free nature ho
aha okay aye niam me nsa na obo nti we ka no akocheck wa no say ampa esisi so baba what say science is accurate but can be false. I'll say it again. Science is accurate but can be false. Then yeah, I need to interpret it. Do you get it? Yeah, the data no be more. I see any accurate data, but because it's subject to human interpretation, it can be false. That's why yeah research to election result no etumi sesa. Enya se data no ena enyo nipa na o manipulate no ena obi ato no nti bahwe almost start research into election. Accuracy. A moment those people want to enrich themselves. Now, if they UK, of all the big institutions, no matter research into European Union. Now, we say, well, remain a bit when you got to about now. What happened? It is not the data; it is the human being. One chance your German car. I bought 1 month. Until say will be a school fees. Yes, I open university and then just say teachers need to come. Yes, I invest open university to enrich ourselves. And oba how kasa no say we sharp na blade no ano intimi interview say we sharp. Yeah, say the thing is an open university, but still the teachers and the facilities need to be maintained.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Omunya correction more as in Pentecost for. And are you aware of that?
Sir.
Now somebody amunya say, and one say, Mudinam Musio, Namonum. A mosque, 10 years, and you can go and check yourself. A mosque of 50 people or believers. Any church you can bring Pentecost for in the whole world. Pentecostal churches no. Pentecost for. There is no church apart from an American church or more donors, and yet those who give offering. I'm talking about offering. There's no church under planet Earth when we offer Pentecost for. A mosque of 50 believers, a church, it can be an American church, it can be whatever church, Ghana, Nigeria church, of 50 believers. In a month, the mosque will raise more money than the church.
Let's say fire. So the Usi can is it because you say Kofobi take things for granted, Anna?
I had 3 things, but I will tell you one and I'll leave 2 for others to also to come and contribute. Muslims, they know what the money is used for. And they are not being forced to give, but they have proper understanding why they are giving. They know it's one of their pillars that when you give, you're not giving to God, you are giving to mankind to help humanity. And this proper understanding urges them to give better. It is a what the income of 50 or 10. You omukuru eko krofo for so a ombe yas in Christopher the Buddhist and any other religion.
Me tie pa ntiko so. Why? Nyame nkwa na mtie. Bo chairman so tie. Oh, tio.
They don't force them, but in the Bible they say wisdom fantastic. But Bible seek understanding. So be ya de not here. You don't need to force it. Wabema, wouldn't say, say experiment to Emra, I was doing this, one of the things the book guide I was using, and when you are home with kids, it's special for we from the table, they take less. When you serve them, they eat more. I'll say that again. If you are, say, Bogyae man fee, Mama yet you are not the siho, Bogyae man TB, junior TB. So a tray or make think because they see the food in abundance. And psychologically, they can't eat. But baby aduane no yetima ono ubu obedi na to na obo ni uja be obedi I you will never be satisfied because you think you have not been what's it
Samu.
oh yes
Okay.
inti fridge akoda wanya onkoda no e access to it no there be a nsa o na fridge ene ko yitu ene yi one there be a bi in fridge because what the man obe consume but e wo ha baba smile ma me mfa nko higher level
Okay.
obi o baka so de oniba e o fi di asema ka enya kwala baba o dia o pese ukọ adwuma eba 1 month there be a fiscal share you buy less come now obetumi aye the adwuma the whole day knowing that there's money on you you'll be okay and fiscal share na be na kwa adwuma beto pioga just say you you henia
Psychological, yeah.
psychological in the when you are forcing people to give they will give but they won't give you well 10 years inti na say obampo what inti na dead o mo we so force na obey ni den udi anya ode o sebi but o grow ho and then yeah papa ubo hun say yes stars we ase me na me ka tro by the way try na re well inti I understand it what you say papa you get it in abundance oh there ama do bia da inti eden say say yenyanti ase say inti ase opposition and rule government things flow but inti ase ni ho always you see what happened inti don't tell me that the opposition don't have wisdom. Don't tell me the rule government have wisdom. We need understanding. Inti Bible no korem bibia inti ase mu inti doctors too. Yente ba kun ya de sin back. Don't they have the same wisdom or knowledge if you want to put it that way? Baba kun understanding of who he is dealing with. Papa ni oye nchio. Madam fu bi eno sanity tape breme. O sanity tape breme now the tape I think it was staged, but I want to tell you what was in the tape. And I'm a passive comment said those who designed the questionnaire omabon was we say omabon because wakoye idea or the common security guards in Ghana or Africa, part of Africa. And in the questionnaire no type of sex. Baba smile what here?
Oh, type of day?
Sex. SEX.
Okay.
Type of sex.
And
and two young men. Bako one day on to me doggy into a chop on top. Type of sex. A drew on or chop on top. And Bako chop doggy. Now those who were doing the vetting or the interview, almost say, guys, we omabon. Now the guy was telling me, oh, Ghana education, I say, I'm saying, it. So I just simple with type of sex. I'm saying, why should they write type of sex? Maybe some Madam from or Germany. Why should they write type of sex? Go for design questionnaire no mabon, and you go for respond here. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, any if send go for design questionnaire no, or more being they are okay, they should know who they are dealing with. They should understand them. So if they understand them, man or woman, or a man, but in service sort, but man, what take it? But woman is not about now. Because type of sex, with my doggy, with me on
top. Is doggy a type of sex?
Yes, type of sex.
Is it a sex position and I say a type of sex?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Who the questionnaire no corner. You need to understand those that you are dealing with. So what the como be or university and a secondary school, you know that they will be able to understand it. Inti who first you shall teach everyone the question you're doing. What say me Bible Jones we teach no question you're doing you be wait wabon. There's a question you're doing. What the Ghana there were teachers who you read their questions you can't understand. It means you, the teacher, you are not good. The thing is not to punish them. The thing is for them to understand and bring wisdom out of it. If they don't understand, it means you have failed as a teacher. Are you with me?
Yeti pa. Who did yeti? Why?
Understanding. Once acquire knowledge, and design questioning. Did they understand the audience? Intimi kojina nkwada or primary school, as I used to do when I go to Ghana, and I'm started. I relieved to be here and on such a sunshine like a letters of what am I trying to say? Nkwada no mba bom se. Omo ti asa makana. You see, I say Ghana for bebre. Omo we bruchiri. Omo ntie news wa ha. Na me ka kire. About 60% of Ghanaians don't read newspaper where they are living. TNE. They don't listen to the radio. They only watch television. Television news any debate also. Just a politics. Into I say yeah, Ghana for Asembia no man so what you don't have access to newspaper. You don't have access to the radio. What radio so FM news music now tea. Yeah, but yeah, park, common park. They are introducing land trainer. Once a trainer tried on. I had debate. Oh, Kruma. Also tell say I had a Ghana to be criticize it. What do you know? It's because you are living, but you are not living. What the Chronos want him? There is no humans that talk or criticize or comment than Europeans and Americans. We are bad. Almost we're taking that action. Go and look at the number of criticism and debate that is going on in America. And so, go what America, Omun said this is going on. What the president said, almost 7 things that have been said against Biden about this Afghanistan decision. We need America. So Ghana said, yeah, because of party. Baba Smiley, by invention is indeed. Young person make an answer. Bibia, he can't tell you. So, oh, it has you are dealing more. A man, to be answered. Well, be on say, coffee by. I have consistently asked beyond this platform, where are we going? And you see some of the things, my worries, and I unfold, Says, yeah, what is this? Australia for say, what about double job? So a butcher man, and lasted for 9 months. Since be a butcher man, I can't 3 months. Want to go Australia? I hope you know that. And now they are forcing to come out of something called booster for holiday makers.
That's right.
I didn't start in the sound of catch. It's because we just believe them. But trust me, science will not get it wrong. But humans who are doing it cannot be trusted. They can manipulate it. I have seen a lot of scientific research today have changed. It means those who are doing it were paid. And we've been told, and we know, you think people will invest in the vaccine and use it for 1 year and it will go? Hey, it means you don't have understanding of how the world operates. A cycle of a product, and they have to ensure their R&D have not even been covered. The research and development to come out of the vaccine have not been covered. How will they throw it away? A quambia on the first one. One bed to music and young faso. Sometimes I don't want to sound negative. Also, no, I'm more than opposition to positive for once in my lifetime. Well, I guess some people think I go with your one and you money. I know that you need not always to question things, but to challenge your mind that I did be. Says yeah. Who said Patricia? How are you now? Ding say, yeah, more vaccine. He argued that from this say more fans of can be chosen. I didn't be kunanko. How many months near 9 months? And no one boy. Back and how many Ghanaians naka? 9 months in you. And go we know. Now, the catcher Jacosi Boache. Eja, me no penny. Baby, I will be. I think today you come along with me. Say, so what they say in the government in Africa is talking about planting for food, planting cocoa, but wasting time. It doesn't know where the world is going. We don't need the cocoa. Macau has said, and this is time a monumental cocoa. It should be monumental. We need to produce things that when vaccine any cocoa. Vaccine any cocoa. 1 billion cocoa and amount for a year. 1 billion cocoa. I don't know. Uncle Fu on your or the laboratory. This is what, even if you cannot do something else already, there are gains there people want to use. You don't need to go to farm. A time is coming, your forest, nobody will use it. People will cultivate at home. Are we there to embrace it? This is what countries like ours need to look into. Not cocoa farm, not gold, and those things. The bamboo. Vaccine, we wait me about vaccine. Look at Brazil. The amount of money they have pushed into the vaccine. Half a cup. If they want to make sure all their population. Now Ghana must see 30 million. Multiply price now with the mine. Even say 10 pound. I any bit here. When I go invest it. Catch me, I'm a manunzi. Ghana 30 million. Sana mwaka. Bombardier so on your professor. When you calculation mami. When I'm invest it. 30 million. That's a vacuum. You turn on. Let's assume $10 or 10 pounds. $10. Yeah, maybe the 19. Let's say $10.
It's only 300 million. That's all. And one dose. One dose.
And the 2 doses. Say about 2 doses.
600 million.
US dollars.
600 million US dollars.
Oh, the Ghana scam where
there be a family soon until the end.
Oh, yeah, sure, sir. You been 600 million. You cocoa ska. You got on last year.
Oh, Yebenya, 600 Yebenya. Oh, Yebenya. Say no, and one say, yeah, they are kind of debt stock. No, I near quit you, Anna. And I'll say,
in some of them say, imagine this thing is traveling for 2 years or 3 years or 5 years. Will Ghana be a nation? Cocoa now, you are going to use it for the bus. This is there's in Brazil, one was our area country, or maybe president was a Chavez or something, almost on my job oil, no more vaccine. I hope you have heard of that.
Venezuela, na.
Venezuela. Almost they don't want to die. I don't want my population to die. Take our oil.
Fire. Yeah, the face here now. Yes, a watch him. Episode boy on Komokakra.
In the Mamma Vinci. Now, a junior share boy. No, being a share, but that's beautiful. Watchman. But who's that watchman? But who said, Wabana? And I will
Onyama or down or Ghana.
One you know, I can't tell any a person because yes, and say, "Want to me firm." To I know so the baby there, no. On you mean in me yet? Am I not want to be back?
Paul, it's all dim background here, maybe you.
I so or pomoding a ruby.
I see.
You last year, no man, you couldn't say on full play back. Obama more. About that.
Watch out.
Fire me wa happy.
And you are catching who you're shopping now, men yak and tear the income. Why?
I can tell me winning now.
Winning now. Son,
I can tell you, dear, he, a true board and answer. If you
dear Dambu Borno, Dambu Borno. Dear
Dambu Borno.
Was it a
dear Ediabu Born and there? Was it the Ediabu?
There be a new time I woo.
Sir,
dear two born on, I knew him say, and Nana, a two born on. saa da no
Eh.
ɛna ayɛ
Enti
yɛde aba
o koto a obe no hu si atutu abo no.
ɔsɛ ɛsɛ wobisa
Enti ya catch them say eyitu ene
because
bo
sɛ
na.
nipa no a wobisa no onim ade koro a nti a wobisa no
Okay. I see. But is it omo turn ebi advance you so ubusa ne saa onim say o pe bibi ehu enti ne bi a o baba mode na waka de wo pe a kire wo.
sɛ ɔma wrong answer ɔma wrong answer na ɛkyɛ sɛ ɛyi wo so wobɛ exam sɛ ɛtuo deɛ bɔ aboa wobɛhu
Okay. I see. Yo, na what chairman wo call Ghana so far opposition say no when share wo honom say bia OPBB in a particular way but any Ghana for no in another way any friend opposition no do was say no share
ɛne bebree
I see
bebree ɔmo nsɛm no bi wɔ akyɛ sɛ meba London ansa metumi aka
usuru on
nsɛm no bi wɔ akyɛ sɛ meba Ghana ansa meba London ansa no ayɛ den na wɔhwɛ ɔmo abrabɔ no a they operate on a different level koraa biribi a yɛyɛ bia wɔ yɛ kurom no ɛnyɛ the same na ɔmo yɛ wɔ ha no biribi a yɛ directly opposite
okay
nti amame hu sɛ kasa bebree a yɛba yɛbɛkasa ibufu ne adeɛ no ɛmmoa yɛn because ɔmo ayɛ ɔmo adwene sɛ ɔmo nsesa ɛna yɛn nso a yɛabɛ mu no ɔmo ma yɛ kwan ma yɛn yɛ dɛn yɛnkyerɛkyerɛ wɔn sɛneɛ ɛyɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ nneɛma but before a mɛkɔ so ma memfa akɔnya yi nkyia wetiefoɔ nyinaa ne nnuanom a mo aba afidie so fire mekyia wo paa ɛna Anchor Albert nso mekyia wo paa Ghana ayɛ dɛdɛɛdɛ yɛfi Spain hɔ nom na bra me nso hɔ nom wotu awia so ha ma awia no ɛyɛ nice nice paa ɛnra no yɛkɔ Labadi La Palm yɛkɔ Labadi Beach na efi hɔ mo kɔ La Palm kɔ didiɛ na interesting very very interesting pa
na money interesting
aduane no yɛ kama aduane no dey account for it Labadi Beach almost services now were very very slow until if you hold more call La Palm yɛkɔ La Palm so na kyerɛ sɛ aduane a ɛwɔ hɔ mu nyinaa asa na nka mepɛ fufuo di nso almost fufuo ne apɔnkye nkakra na asa
okay
nti I had to settle for jollof
okay
seafood na aduane yɛ kama mom aduane yɛ kama paa
I see
nea Rana no attended to you so no was very very good and nice
good
if you're not
good and nice
oh yeah modern
good
so she gave us one to attention and yes or she had no ba which means say attention or provide you the service
I say professionally good and nice yes sir
yeah
okay all right
unlike the body beach I call I did take my approach to a hormone senior no much I say they don't even know so what hormone just a waft of maba now your mother be baby hormone also restaurant no matum and so your class say hormone nature say restaurant no more forces you did in there I didn't like Labadi Beach at all. I didn't like the pleasure. Anyway, bill. Now, Mentias say bill no home. About 15% of the bill no. Uchiama abino. Well, more than 25%.
Okay.
Uchiama abino. Now, you were NHIS. Tax also yɛwɔ VAT tax wɔ so, yɛwɔ get fund tax wɔ so, yɛwɔ a COVID tax wɔ so. Nti wɔn mu nyinaa na mbisa sɛ nti aban gyigyi saa sika wɔ nyinaa na mewie amasa akɔ drive a road a ɛkwan a esuo tutu. Mɛtwe ho a mente aseɛ. There is so much money that the government is taking. Ɛnyɛ services a nka esi yɛnye fi aban no hɔ no ne yɛnya. Anyway, sɛ meka sɛ meba me kurom a na bɛka sɛ yie nti wei deɛ I'm saying yeah, charge
anyway, so they also bad because oh share the old try na in on the aggregate level no yearly no abana yes cabe do send a free sa taxable in section no.
Well, 25% of the bill is going to the government. You multiply by a NEPA do send a call how much they are spending.
Now can say obesa research na my kakra. Oh, then you
minimum do Govoko Hormone spending. We spent close to 800.
Okay.
That's 800 next year, 200 and something pound cities. As a taxes are. Do the multiplication yourself.
They mentioned say income say now here are banning your free honor because on say what spending be 800 do. But is it possible for us to find out how much income the government gets from that certain percentage of tax now or J from restaurants and that's for that is what I wanted us to find out.
I'm saying and the young man Angelo and Jim Fee Auditor General Hormone because some of who taxes are EAG honestly we share a shipping taxes on Moji is just ridiculous. We share restaurants and it's all geared towards your butchery. Because Krumeni had money, how many times no beko restaurant in Koko Didi? But then, you will if you have butchery, but we want to you per se, you separate your kakra.
Okay.
And then also you have tolls.
Okay.
Tolls cars for so motorway say over 10,000 cars every day. Now 10,000 we use 4x4 is one city. Until you multiply it and see how much money are buying enya if free sign. So we need to know exactly what they are using the money for. And we need to know how much taxes are because they were certain idea now you try we don't want to say your import duty tax, VAT, stamp duty, then also. Taxes in Kwa what the car about Chromo. Yeah, there's small track about Chromo. That was 2018. Duty to tax a car no is 16,605. In Tisaska women what are we using that money for?
Okay.
They need to be able to come up and tell us. Na you scanner ye tiano say what James tax when I say Mekofa zone to road so na then Yansan also.
I see. It's of all the other things that who is enkoyi a dear by part of Magana yo this is here.
Said my what Yes, we see it in your one out of it.
That's all. Sana mpanyinfo ka no.
From Chese, as I'm more me there. As a Oma or Honmo there.
Okay. I see. Eno anti na ma Ghana ye de. E okuru mu ti eno.
Oh yeah, Okrum.
I see. Na 800 na mo spending e wo La Palm me boa.
Yeah, La Palm Beach.
Aduane ne nsa nyinaa na cost to 800 no. Na mo ye dodo be say.
Yeah, miensa.
Mo ye miensa. Okay. Enti wo hwe sa sika na mo spend e na senka udi sa equivalent e wa ha sa aduane na wonya nka mutimanya wa London.
No, more than that. It will be cheaper in London.
Samum.
Because so convert here, you're looking at about 94, 95 pounds. Now, as a family of three, we don't spend 95 pounds.
No. It depends on baby. I'm going to do.
There be sending yes, a 3-star, 3-star. I don't think La Palm is 5-star.
Okay. All right. I see. It is a audience say a honor boarding say I see.
Oh yeah, definitely. Eating out is very, very expensive. But more I think it's also expensive because if you Techimai, you're called Techimai home, and Techimai is supposed to be the food basket of Ghana. And your money be more 3 years ago, no, you're totally cheaper than what they were selling it to us. Now even on the roadside in Ukraine, body are no ton on the roadside, no boy in pa share. Until enema ediane ebuayeting. And there's also situation where a lot of people are not working and they are selling stuff by the roadside. Is really disheartening. So Bema pa na beti na beti so no ton wiper. Name bisa mu say we do send obetumi aton in a day. Abano should think of creating jobs instead of to say Okusi National Cathedral now Okusi Hospital. First thing he needs to do is to create jobs. Or create jobs or share your tax regime now. Or be all other things.
Okay. All right. I see. Nanka mbese deputy ebusebusa question kakra ansa no aba but said ya waka no say opese oba naja why you free to say whatever you want to say. Hom say ehun kakra wo mo ana say ehun dra.
Oh ehun ni ba so diplomacy ni be mo.
Na enye bia ukoye wetima ye o national ayemeze ID na Ghana card no wetima ye.
Sisi amikuta Ghana card o.
Oh okay.
Me yiri kuta Ghana card, me ba kuta Ghana card. Ye wo Ghana driver's license wo hon muso. Nti full blown Ghanaians.
I see.
Nti ane de a teacher ma but then you call Ghana card, Ghana card. Now it took us half a day to do just a simple card. Who we are, you charge you 250 cedis. Akama. Now, Pacho 250 cedis. Who yeah, what the pounds more? Yes,
250 Ghana cedis.
Aye.
Say 250. Say, when they back pounds are nearly 31. They must 32 pounds.
So quite okay license side of you.
I see. Na sani ya o kan nyina no o ye no through official source and the band tentem while you are in Ghana na say if a connection so
Oh, Ghana card the official.
Okay. That
I
one.
mean the acquire live, but the make afa ho say obechi if I mean omo supervisor na edi nkomo ko ekyire pa Mr. Frimpong. Me church and nyomo betumi aya ebema ebe speed up process no. Because me a worker member metron hon mo half day and for yes idea no. Na me san 250, which is very, very expensive for ordinary Ghanaian.
Okay.
Na ya call you know, man bi wa abonten na bi wa inside abonten hod mo no omo okwa na ya verify with passports. Well, back baby Saudi o ba be ye. We are walk another table. Wa point to another table walk. Now wa verify with passports. Na wa tro chip bi ama o. Na wa kwa tran baby atwan ne abodi ya frɛ wo a wakɔ another table ansa na ya complete ebisa wo maame wo papa wo 10 and I will encourage obi a Ghana ni bia say or apply for certain then they will ask you all sorts of questions. Me will listen on Monty one of these days in my publisher or a for radio na anuma questions are ye bisa won. We are na catch us a co na kotua 250. Na hono e wodan ba kuma nipa bebre agunwa bebre some hono. Now the good thing is that one of the I was even say COVID no protocols no more any abre won pa. Woko office bia so we share mask.
Okay.
And now more Veronica back at TBC hon more provided towel, tissue, liquid soap and water. Ubia no wrong sa kama. Udo on baby so on ma you take your temperature nyina. And so we room.
Okay.
And more observance of the COVID protocols in the
Okay. I see. It's
you could do hon more. Well,
Koso.
do inside the hon more. Why you confused? Why you confused? Because omu emfa bibiambo bo hon say okay, queue here to pay. Wait here for your name to be called. And one say enkofo asala. Nti sɛ woambisa nipa a ɔte hɔ nom sɛ na ahɛ a wote hɔ yɛ da yi a wobɛgyina hɔ ma ade akyɛw ɛgya yɛkɔsa lie yɛsa lie a ɛduyɛ so na yɛtua yɛ sika wotua wie a na ɛkyɛ sɛ woakɔtena hɔ nom ansa na yɛafrɛ wo na ɛno na yɛtena hɔ nom for more than 2 ansa na yɛfrɛ yɛn. Na wobisa mo so nipa na wo hodo dodo nipa na wo no dodo mo stations na ye card no by about means so about do 10. I don't think it do 10 na 4 how many 6 and 5 well it's no more than 10 and no more de nipa dodo ma kofo bebre a chese wo kwa you could take all details in biome. Details now with the amount. Hello?
And the cook yet on count.
Details now with the amount. Fair will be best sign typing in a good computer. Now I measure your height. Now we take you a biometrics. Or we take you we need we take you one sat. Or fingerprints ni ade nyina na omu aka che se kona kotwen nti besan kotwen biom ansa na yafra wodan foforo na wakọ tran hormona ya wasan de won se kogu bibi so ansa na omu start ya print we na ma.
Okay.
Now, the funny thing that happened was that we saw a lot of foreigners, mobile Ghana card maybe. And you notice BBR, it was quite shocking. Ghana for you're very, very timid. Yeah, ambassador for Christ beside me, baby, but me to me and kind of asanko.
American camera, what a coso.
Yet, hot we at who say, be mutilime, we who answer Brofumi and Bruni Bako, Bemani or Bar. Instead of saying, come Babako joining line new children, on by an number train him home. Waiting to be served. And now, yes, you go for a monk and job of his line as a quick shada. On when you not to hold more share, a brofuma brofuno ye day. Yamuko kutria musica, no much and hold more share, a channel, somewhat or Edwards. It was really shocking. And also, be more your most a contractor, so said you. What you want more about near Baffobi, near the Noko, a demony, a quaquayaman, or no. What you want more? I am yet to know why the Ghana card is being issued. And is it for only Ghanaians? And I say, Obia Wokrumahan Mubia. And then I meant to see ye kakra.
Okay.
Or more, or my name Ghana card. Why we are doing the Ghana card? I know why we are doing it for we as Ghanaians, but foreigners, you know. I didn't see the foreigners or Chinese for Arabs or Abrafun Tafuebi or Horn. All sorts of people were there. Getting their Ghana card.
Okay. All right. Wait a minute, Dr. Ajimbu, question in mana one other questions were Yadebe Soswama will be the question be about Neja. What can you album come at their mind? Or say, please ask Kweku if the 250 is for only Ghanaians living abroad or for those living in Ghana too. Anna Obinso the question about or say what is the process in getting a driving license in Ghana when I should get there holding a foreign driving license? Process no it is how long does it take? See, Bogyae, boy, why?
That 215 is for all. Everybody was paying that 250.
Okay.
Yeah, almost a premium service. But yet is almost a Ghana card in a free. Inti say maybe if he says a more charge you cry and KBR, one charge by 100 cedis to encourage every Ghanaian to get a card now. Inti I think say charges in here too much for people who did not take advantage of the Ghana card earlier on the round we any free.
Okay. All right then.
And a driver's license. So who put foreign driver's license what they call they will convert it for you.
Okay.
But it will take a long time before you get it. Engineers will call ya by almost more premium service. Yeah, you call under premium service. And then no bonnet kakra. You also need someone to vouch for you. Or what home more between me so when somebody walk baby a between me I am
premium service no. Premium no. I was say obi voucher ma and say wait my premium no.
Yeah, so be doing him.
And premium no. And you obi an edime premium no. I also obi do any answer.
So who was car who bet me a premium. I no cry no.
But say o say I was obi so onsa. Sa na ho na epeso chechi my obi so onsa say.
Obi so onsa say obi a oye adwuma ho no ana am agents ho. I'll bet you nearly do it.
And the board there, FNC. Nah, I no. Obi so inside, no, you just say.
I never, yeah, bad, no, I can't. You
and your bad, I can't know why.
And then say you come up at us.
You watch out, and you do us. What's it? You do us now. Doctor Jingo. Hey, dog. My chances are on for the you try who you yati.
Oh, Papa.
And dog will say the chairman saw by any ever kind of fantasy. So
And maybe some question is it you can be so black. You no coach. You no coach. You know person. Nimbo na or the
also one
home say.
They say on one.
And so one home say. It's from one day. So who I don't know.
Oh, so man
on more than 1,000 cities in Shady Bottle.
Okay. Okay, sir.
What your mouth not receipt never why?
Much. Bibia, me receipt too. Be receipt.
No, okay, all right then. Yati, and say, I'm sure say what can be Biama, I could pursue or Yonko Abbey. And he, Urabi, oh, my mamma quick and sana, Mako, of a quick bombarders. Hey, Abbey.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Why you want to come ask Bogyae some question now?
Yeah, I want to ask you some questions.
Okay. ask some quickly, make you go.
Yeah, okay. When you saw this Oyibo coming to sit there, why didn't you tell them to join the queue?
Abby, I was too tired because I have sat down for about 2 hours and I didn't want to engage them. And they were in a different area. We have gone past that area.
Okay. The second question is, I mean, I'm just listening to the process. I don't know whether you jump some of the process or you omitted. At what point is it at the beginning or at the end or at the middle that they try to verify your parents?
Oh, from the beginning.
Okay, that should be the ideal. And you say you saw foreigners and so on there. Mm-hmm. Why didn't you ask them that is a card for everybody, or what is the distinction?
Oh, they have resident permit.
Okay, and they issue the same resident permit at the same place.
I have no idea what card they were going to get.
Anyway,
but yeah, on my card is rating Ghanaian.
Okay. Yeah, because sometimes when we go home, we have to be inquisitive and let the people know.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever
Abe, if you listen to what I was saying, I said I had a lot of talk with the supervisor, and I even mentioned his name, and he took on board all the recommendations I was making.
Mm-hmm. I hope he just didn't do something in front of you next to him. This what
okay. I mean, what are your questions now?
I hope you are enjoying your stay in them.
Yeah, obviously, also I enjoy. It's working. Why, Abby? It's working. Into the Tehonum din. Why? No one to buy. Into the tree. Memory there show. Yo, Chairman. And yeah, you better was it. Now enjoy. Hey, I'm for a hard uniform. Say. Driving license no, Bogyae my pa. Adia oh idiot. I say, Bogyae my Eddie BBC. I say more. Bogyae my. Any audio back? Why? No, what? Oba. Now I catch the. Enti Bogyae man. Ana ete yatin kan or Ghana sisia yakasing. Zaka best and now what you pepe. Na Bogyae man. We free o my Ghana mu. Until last days or jine nipa ansana waba. Nti Bogyae man ye bedo ase sampempenswe bomba de temen kan
papa
yo aja o de ya ntanya onti no kasakaka na o say
me kasa from back no
you say sa service no me twam ye twam
okay we twam
me twam yes ye cost saving na wa hasi me twa sa service no
ye do ko Ghana my finance minister money. Say ni nyina cat save and as cost save ni nyina ye de nyame ase. Papa be che nwanum nyina na me say na fire na okekaka ayi na ye say u discussion botom a wondi ni ye na and so cremofo omoye zakat nansi arms giving of arms into baby amkobia no wodi cremoni for kotena baby a ombedi ye ni nyina say ka say ni nyina psychology meboa cause ye wo impulse buying obi nso a on fiscal ancient botom so ono na adwunje se mento ena eja yesi dwa be wo ni no na watu ase ye ntwa so entini nyina na depend obi kuta 1 million obehu ayi e kan say ayi shili kura onto obi su kuta coins obedi kusua ya pay mo ye di mekwashim so ena say look sister trick o yes kwaka say mo ma no de ba mam su school wa no eni nyina universal e bi say o mamu ayi nhira wo mamu so oje ena ni nyina nso eye the intent a wo de ye no ene be ye because say na ye man na say wo be ye dia ene sen ka sebi ye nwane mo wo ababo number 1 number 2 say waba eye zongo community sin nyina say koma ye nso say de bia o say de bia o say ko ye bibi mo it is the ono ankasa ababo sika be 30 years a oko America no anya san so abankra ene dey ehwe say omo plane sika sem de nyina no omo kotwom sika wi a say plane esa komo and it is not just about say we giving no ye but what is the intent or them because or maybe one so a de no me na eba cause 1 man and ye nti na no kodanche na papa fire so ka about say vaccine na sem no say do ka say say na so doubt sadent na ye ko third booster ni sa no ma no na o hwe Ghana so a ye hia be 30 million na be cause be 3 million and I say 2 doses 6 million fire na papa Ghana etimi ko bobisia be road dross be ye normal enkwa bi enim ye kwaje bi se kra ye disi cathedral na ye ya lahala na me bisa se onipa ne tiase owu a cathedral ne se bi menyini se imponjin ne ntwe ne be kugum o se nipa ne tiase even though say I don't support the cathedral no cause be kaya Ghana ye ni one of the first countries ye my $1 billion every year IMF for no ni uska kra ansa kra na America kra ye sika kra no sata ni etwe man so Congress sika be kra na Trump ni no mutwa be 1 trillion HAE bana Ghana sika ye ready as of be April be last year no ne se yetimi ayenti no ye boy calculation na 6 million yes so 6 million no uti free 1 billion ma be ka 4 million anya sa internet say sika we na okoji a would be kay national debt no a eno no enye yi because vaccine no say impo na zina ense na smart say third booster na ba so almost on ga say bia enye dwuma almost say immunity no na ewen na nature say satan yanwo vaccine na ko nipa bewu enehwe America say delta variant ba say na 100,000 so cases so ba hwe you know death ni about 500 unlike say tatam na nyan vaccine won say na nkofo wu a day nkofo timi we 5,000 10,000 share there to Italy and this is what Italy for once cases cause so wu no enye obia obewu se kanen se kan no ufa ni pattern na emu 9 bewu and then ufa ni pattern emu be 1 and 2 ono kra bia underlying factors since wunya wa vaccine na we no e bia be how kakra ne sa no maybe and out of the blue obi bewu but we share scientific data na HS vaccine na aboyi because vaccine make just say e ko training immune system ne onyakopo abon say nye soldiers no onbo ho ban on interior minister for the body but sa yare onye bi da maka ya sa kwese awo a o mesra woda no unum say bia opa ben kwan na say opa mutu na mu onya besra wa say e bia bomba de me ko papa wa opa bondi papa hu say akwa we em say opa opa milo tipampa en opa until next time me ba papa say we be the da me boa
that's all
entino wona enya wo vaccine no so munya so the mistake no onko wo vaccine no wonya ko wo vaccine bi o say na yes wo dabi wa ma abo ne didi mu a eye better so wo vaccine no na wonya covid no since wo benya covid na so na wo vaccine no so that's here sanity eti plan
ansa na wa faili since we be faili and wa plan it any your plan kra no faili kram so at least no ebia you know one way of not doing it said ye Thomas Edison or try so my electric bulb no or you bet 10,000 times every time you fail be say I know of one way or 1,000 ways or 9,000 ways of not doing it but comfort wa one pan enough the ya den kan we no call your back sat kan we say aboa ne ye 24 hours ahead of immune system because immune system wonya yare ni bi da nti aboa ne ba ono nya fe na obema machi o go straight to your tissues wo lungs ne you know say no masa cause odi I can say locus no mbebe na tutumbe omosi efuom no omo wi leaves nti ansa na wo be kope insecticide aba no na wa wi na mobu spray leaves na or wi crown so no mu omo wi no mu enti no de bia na e better wo vaccine no hwe yesusa no sexual disease no yehu say satam ne yenye vaccine eku emmofa bebre only 3 months kwa no wu diphtheria ne poliomyelitis ne rubella ne whooping cough ene ekuno but say say yehu say netie yenwo vaccine ti wo say okọ yewo akra na yes maame weighing card brother say okọ ne yewo mba kakra up to now kram da so weighing card and adan me de chiro bi kra no he no am say am weighing card so that's here say na how many nkra na ewu since nkane na any hono enti no vaccine no say yekobo say $1 million na ebe ma Ghana for no 30 million yankwa eno ye because at the end of the day no also what you say you must be alive to pay taxes, you must be alive to develop the country. Na say muwa enti no your vaccine na nche say ene vaccine no enye say I can say when you chicken pox or when you vaccine is when you chicken pox baby vaccine no say en kaneno nanka with degree of risk near 100% but this is because of vaccine no already suko form enti no e to be because na ne bakwa vaccine when you be yes when you be but won so ventilator nso said the en kan ye shase a year from April 2020 won send for ventilator kwa ni nkwa dane entokwasem one never ventilator will be hwe kakra ye ko hwe kakra na oxygen na pai na ye you know enti me de mesramo vaccine ya ye nyina na 100% your side effects room AstraZeneca ne Johnson no one of the rare cases obenya ye thrombosis say be blood clots on it lead so by rare cases obu onso a etu be Europe omo wo in AstraZeneca so assessment kakra yensa ko investigate ni ehwe no mu oh say thrombosis quite me ha one a eye below 50 by enye wo mama ya about 50 nti no omu sua na kakra sa etimi de mesre so ka say obedika say what say obi call back say no ene wawu a na ye also ko bisa say that time no or before na say no underlying factors e bia underlying factors bia no anka say or cancer no no na je say immune system no kwa wa cancer na wa yemre enti we be kan no say wo Henry Sidisa wo chairman kra be 10 na obi so wa kra ba kwa wo chairman amano no if more less divide if less more divide etimi de metufo no ye wo ye na say ye ba na say wo kase wonya sisi efie sisi dan policy sisi are making UK mo kase mo krum na me kan say am say 9 out of 10 say if there's a third booster or mewo cause mo say ye adwuma papa you are a living witness last year enuti ye suspended Premier League you know because of COVID you know ba mo sha say wo mo vaccine enye sisi na ye jam say enka na ma say bomba say entwerebo amoda ebuo mu mutimi kwa out and necessary so mutimi ko bebi am eko because nenu che say maka just vaccine what the name no other ones no equally important say wo ma o yira konma no is equally as important say wo di wo nia ma wo yire anti vaccine de but equally important social distances no and the max na social no anti the first one of vaccine just say wakojira obi anima won wa yina o him na ye yi no e be fa wasom e be fa hwinim e be fa ominim wo benya but social max na we social distance and social max na obu a social max no akwese se bi obi a wa condom no and condom de na me kon ebia na condom no so wo de your pocket so heat a produce can who say condom na hu sa no ntokro mu the only difference say tokro na wo condom no smaller than sperm cell no which is measured the microns untimi for ne hu na emom no wo de condom no ko share pocket ma heat aka nte dey expansion baby na tokro no amwabie na condom na ntobu asa mi si condom and me yere wonyem o se de say wonim say condom do da kwahye baby a dey eti na wokọ baby a to condom so we ho nyina ye cool heat bia room temperature ni ye cooler than outside temperature no etimi de mesre we na se ke bia ke yegigi sika se ke yemfa ba se de eja kwakumenu wakwa ya masisi ne nmagu ase a $10 omkoton $19 ka omka se Ghana for yesra mo de mo obi antwa bosom bia 100 cedis kra na ne yenkoto yi kra mama onu kra bia kometi ase sese bia wo yes ba kati dia say ye donate no na wo donate bia na owu a any cro 30 million ya won nipa 1 million this weekend omo share Johnson no omo say omo wo Greater Accra any a Greater Kumasi. What about the other regions no enti ye hu say ye hwe papa oba America say a out of 325 million no yetima wo about 375 minutes a bro nipa wo identity because kofo bebe nsu free other countries say America than America obu o me besra America oba ya na akọwọ say papa ebi ne sisi kwan hu ye frefre ye penkraman cry awo mpane ebu enanu ye madam from kwachem de school oba ya oni kunu omko Florida ona omko wo ye was prince media sase nyanwa o baba vacation masa wo pane no wo Pfizer no ono so chan wo sa wo second one you kun so wo Johnson one time okọ Ghana na jisabo Ghana ye be so troto mu nyina afiri mu asa na me no ka say out of the 325 proper American population ya wo 50% fully vaccinated ye kwan ya wo ye papa have do 50% to a huge population have do 50.4% na campus Ghana enti no media de bia asase me de bia metumfo wo software ne de wo obu software no e see this so the best RAM no fan share obi CD you know that one fan share obu on so software no de gun so onim say do see Excel ne PowerPoint no and on so one obi so nkyere no so that's here enti no media ba COVID year be so one say papa so one say variant abe meboa hello
Yeah, hello. Hello, me too, Prince.
you
Yeah, me too.
so say aboni be ne ho say we share Greek alphabet na 26 24 letters after you do 11th one no you do a fourth one delta ba ku 11th letter you find lambda enu kra de nyanka ho asem lambda no na 11 you do lambda but enya trace no Ghana be dey be ko say ko fotu kwan India dey by say delta say India you say mon block India for say dey be dey pay $150 and abedu Ghana no sa me once other countries so block baby a sa ekofo ni nyina free by yes dey be dey sika na delta na be room enche lambda dey say I think say lambda no come say a Philippines ni South Korea ho baby sa dey a o mepie Ghana aboa ne so hu say ye pese ekunto so oben onyam no hu say yi no so that's here na one hour vaccine plan course na wa wo de wo say yi no we nyina ye leadership ye kan you ya mo 1 billion ye ka ye betua I am a phone so hu say mo fan koto bibia anything COVID say empabo COVID na hu hia koto bi vaccine koto bi can say gloves koto bi na Ghana yatna 1 billion so yatna 1 billion so ukobusa say wo de nom de ya and then we papa ara wo sem environmental yi omo unum omo so mo say covid for no biem def omo mo covid omo say biem ade ya omo ni hair say de be covid for betum since omo iso abobo ya any pragian so ni patremu ye di covid ni e wawu akoto pragian mu a sa tricycle no onipa so akotrem almost the BCC are there no more show me to almost the bonepa because as an environmentalist there they are supposed to do what is necessary based on the environment because you are also part of the environment almost so one case almost the ones almost there be wallahi talai aban almost see COVID be because almost so the bonepa papa say they say aban and normal mu here almost be see nipa no one farm of gloves you know money be into no almost cover you private care take care and this smokers and the pack COVID and I do know when father than the pack comes there be because man show ya utu the boni beka on because man mo environmental they be na environmentalist oba kofa pragiano or the yere bebre no one said the row boy and slow boy fet yeka no entina Spartan for no who were parts of the Greek no as another section of the Greeks no the Athenians the Spartans and almost said you make sure say we will take just 300 qualified soldiers. There's no penetration up, left, right, down. Since you have 10,000, that lupo bibon yin nebewu. say in the country Ghana, we are sitting on the time board or even like a tank of a gunpowder. No, so bar near the gunpowder would put the tuma boom. And pay the phone now, what paniano. No more Macken's way. Moses no go dina you makoto abama mu. One ka woto koto abama pinin, who knows you war panin first, nanka wonya hoden akoto. There be. And Pentecost say Bumuya Quasa for a day, about your mom Sardini and Apona ne Kulikuni at Chumone Fright on it dinona. By that time, maybe now we go. Then so about 20 years, Nipa 500 because to quite a bed declare. 8 rooms and another one. I'm no number what panning na Bedutumia or panning na one sway. Ye do dia just go $1 billion and yes cities $1 billion that you do dia just guy say no. I'm a national debt now caught 325 billion cities. Ain't papa? Or say Ghana, ya kasa ba say Ghana or more Ghana na no. And say Ubusa chairman say wako ho broni o. Omoteto. Obroni ba tu nipa, wa ma tu nipa keke obeto Ghana ni oye nipa. Ezo Ghana ni aso broni nsa so o me register Ghana card no. Me wan so say me call Amazon ni me call Amazon na say Belletti Coat Factory a. The company yen dia kran obeto say line obedi line. Adentia onim say or try line or be soon because what just say we are ponche and we nipa enti me papa ba America 98 na djuma kesi o had on o na ye plane pass ma America and o mo ye picnic and o mo che dwane na o na bounce ones Ghana sa na o na ba na ko di anim oboni se masa da bi o pa che say me medi anim say dentia na da me betum na mu di line se me penta man ka me bantem. No, Papa said, oh, ready, sorry. Ready, yen said the two for. Sabe, Pepe. Ain't no senka. Oboni by and so be sorry, can just massa head. A gun and national massa at the opache say. Oboni and so what? Wait, or by 1 power, or mid line. O catch your boni, no better see. Because Oboni in the call, yes, I didn't Canadian say, it is not a deal or used to our only crew. Cobedi line. By sign say only panito yanka sentino ye didn't call oboni no kokra ni tumu bro they know what is right to do. It is a yan sorry me say nobody can defeat you without a consent enti kwasa sembe koso nyina bro no say China for ye nyina ka ho China no ni baby e friend no abi ekuta woni baby e friend no bompata ya na de kwachen say gold ho me de metu fo na
yo pamade ye na fesi na yenko ofa kofi wo why
10 seconds me wie ko panie no of akovichum wawo say on land no Ghana wawo onu kra say bi kabeka se ni fie ni ejun kwa bi wa ba Yakobon no kra onu kra enkwane cause it is common sense approach so ko di anti-vax no echi a me say wona ne nka no munji ntuma nyina he omo nyina I pacify omo body rose me mo ko wo bi drobi obenum bia wo side effect paracetamol ayeko ye kosi Lebanon so at least no you also use no intimacy 2 doses anopa 4 kenakin 442 no anopa bia 9 and 2 no the garden the obenom say niti ye na menom sa media ma won pane no covid metmenya covid dewu at least no bia kama anwo the last one me wo ye match o bia kama won match and bia papa kama ewu dada at least no metmenya another extra months bia metme hu wi ese kakra
okay
since
all right then.
Papa me da CP.
Thank you very much. Abe, also a cooking can baby. Bibi, almost say 2 years time. Obi a wa COVID vaccine ni bibi a wu enti abe wono mpeso obewu nti onyanwo ye.
Akwebi ne kan enzo na omo ba obehwuma yes trust and verify. Russia for only 2 years time ebewu. Fine. Say 2 years time ebewu asem na chese na bia 2 years behind on yenwu mebo at least in yeten kwa bia na nye vaccine ka yewu dada. Yewu dada.
Sir.
Talino. From the Sunday here. Talino. Nancy here Talino. America found on 30 years. After you say it may Liverpool, but next Talino man swanka and go for be papa a we see baby and your hazard room. Sabi one way you did that crown. Now you say Obia maybe one obituary say a unicorn. One me a sexual woo or since soon woo or no I will stroke that one shin ye. Ain't in the papa everything has a hazard, but you share rakes and to say next 2 years, 2023 and 2022, you see, wow, vaccine, you fine. No more Matthias and at least no, the one, but for the idea, experimental.
You, Bombardie, you better was it. Mamma, home is on the uncle. Wafa Kofi ene owa ene champion eso. Why? Ofa Kofi. Akwabo.
Hey, yeah, good afternoon, sir. Papa, good afternoon, sir.
Good.
Abusha phone na me gidi se mu nyina mo here.
Obi ahoye pa wafa. Obi ahoye.
Me chia me nananom nyina wo fie so chia wo nyina papa. Why?
Obi ajo so. Why? Wafa. Obi ajo so. Ene efiada. Enti straight away. Oni edo sha se. What in common bia nti ne yenko na kabi na yi de shop nso.
Yo me da se. Me bure mu no na me nua kwaku edu akwa na o setre ni me bia wo bae wa beye. Na baako a woka ya em say nke raise a lot of questions was that say na abrofo Chinese fo bi nipa bi omye Ghana for no so e wo line bi omo ko gibie. And I noticed that people were asking questions as to why is the Ghana card meant for Ghanaians and this is what I have to say. One, the government of Ghana is not giving us enough education. Your NCCA, guess what I'm saying? Nemo me common sense me say United Kingdom any US cry yeah in be way. Woko America so more card their friend green card. Yeah, enter a documentation. The government want to be on top say obia or omanu. Ghana government want to make sure whether you are Chinese, Japanese, Ghanaian, what Ghana and you are captured, you are documented in government books. Ebeboa ame ye wusa wo ha ye taxation statistical near who nipa do to cry wo kroma. So na eni ye nuanu bi busa say Ghana card no nipa kro Chinese no what Ghana physically is here. So Ghana government want to capture obiano physically Ghana. And I think that is one of the medium. Yeah, abano for to capture anybody. Yeah, you can come from Afghanistan. Once you are within the boundaries of Ghana, no, Ghana government want to capture you. So I think it's right for every foreigner ebe Ghana card. That is my view. I think that really also will be the official view. If later on, as the government decide to better and further particulars information on the man, almost a sample penna because you're UK, say who quiet to be a Chinese in a way to Okroma, Britain, who in Papa, Mr. Betra, who you know, I actually Obiawo NI National Insurance Card. And you're not young say British is a National NI National Insurance Card. Me a me free Kumasi, Nami will be, unless I can be there to my day. Who's the Papa Smiley who will be?
Now, over, say, a Hano Crano, said your Messi, I no, so I won't mount either indefinite or limited leave to remain. And what, see, I'm on for more passport, more card.
And the card maybe I have for the
okay. All right.
No more question. No, now, well, young children, so I'm a before for them. I educate so be the obi strong. Okay. The meaning and Macana also cry, would it be able to swam?
Okay. All right.
And secondly, and the interesting parts and say, Papa Smile, be pacho. We say, you know, a baswa, that be a cast a yes, dear. And yes, so yes, no cremu. We want as people to be as honest as possible because a true dear and yet at the part. Yes, dear. Until I am the pass, maybe the kind Ebe can say, maybe free London, Ebedru Ghana on the 6th of May this year. And material reduce a Ghana card. Yeah, now what would it be? To be linked to your SIM, phone SIM. This we could have 3 iPhones, my telephone numbers, my map, me and so home in Papa Sani who can home enough for. I can't live in Ghana without my telephone. Not say we need Ghana card, not say my phone will be disconnected. I have it. Timmy and I call woman and national NIA or head office, a call Legon or University of Shiashi one. Because sound lie. Said the Emilia Kwaku Bedua, I don't know because sound lie. You go through the process. I was charged 250 Ghana cedis. And I made the bar platform is be too jack. Yen yabi beka say ye booming. Abra wonu onimo out of ignorance. Say ye booming. I didn't see a movie. That is until are you telling me say Kwaku Bedua ye buna na? That is sky ye je abano je. na me there me kan no kra me that time I try to be very honest enti me pato adwuma no wona ayewo dia fatos no obi ehunu se ye ma me di agro e wo station a no kra ani adesua obi nima obi tire se no obi nima me be tire se ya give me 250 so on I koku abdu si da to se ya give me 250 enti ye bi no ye bu ye na ye nimi nyansa ye bu ye so on ati bobo su ko e wo si sunyane one day when Jessica Ghana nsem no eye bebrebe e bia minimara asem ka obi ana obi na so nsa e de fa nti anyi niska me de ya mumi but officially ya TV 250 e bi pepe na menua kwaku beduado akọ through one 250 Chinese obi atua 250 Ghana cedis what the DB quite to say protocol and you try and menya sa card ni bi ya e shebi bottom sisi me ba landra me ba next month me the metro plenty ya na yenu anu bi sometimes I say ya na wo mo di adusua yusua no e di agro ana wo mo tan obi but me de me nyini se me tan obi a me de me ba de ya no kura eya mo masua ya de me hunu me ba wiase so ache kakra che yenu anu bi na ma share with obi a e tell me me nutam kwa because yenu apani ko fit be ma no wo ka say ya ni nyina ye verifiable no kura enti so obi ba no obi di agro na ye identify the kan nanka wonso a wo ye adwuma no training no na mesre wo papa na waboa na ya tre no so sebe ye mumi and ma medi tro rather to say no me nim say obi mom de bedi what the yi say na be di agro we need information no obi create because we timi the seat of God Jubilee House kasa as you know this information no and ko say me nyindi without Timmy Casa or Jubilee House there. You should have all the information. Say you did 250. And you know him. And the other person now me education kakra person me ba I don't know why.
You offer. You better on swasi. Why?
Thank you, sir.
They na ham kakra wo. Say no kwakun so am hu say ono so koye no. Ya di ni 250. Nti na bobo de ono de wantu ahwe edi nti ana sunyane ho no nso yin sunyane
sunyane
eho edi nti na eho no wo mo anyi sika se de wo kan bubu yeso no nsa na ekoye ma no ana sese edi nti na tisa na nkran de ye je hu sika
yeah ma me nka ho bibi question I would have to a very valid question na kakra nke meka no say who say bobo ownia baby a we penny power Ghana how the juma we penny said nurses and midwifery mam everybody a penny mu pa yeah we did a chiko baby a open doors e bia say bina penny mu bi na me so me nua bia anya penny mu na Mr. Kweku Bediado so what we do obi anti yeah we went through the official channel yeah 250 anya mu sana government agie sika ya gie obi emu Kwaku Bediado na ya emu me so enti popo de no menua atibobo de an exceptional case and
well I was say also no ebe chichiri man de nti a said the omsi ene de na
da obeba no
da obeba no wa be chichiri nti o de me anya assumption se ni nyan na ye ma no
na de ya me dem say
and so be several questions right
questions me back and they say ya give 250 yeah moving so be ebe ka say ya bumi no na enye right so I'm saying what I'm trying to say is say me nua Kwaku Bediado so me nyi say ya bu no we catch ni pa he went through the official channels yeah with TS kakro no ana bi 250 no I'm saying that me de masem kwa buy will be so me nua katachie kwa so be card the same 250
yeah
so be ka ya katachie ya nua katachie ya and to him that is the sky here and to obi di bedi agro obi a was otimi ni Jubilee House oni Akufo-Addo kasa wonu mom na odi agro onim bibia impact na against yesua de ye ni agro ha mom ye nka de e no kre so katachie ni about the 250 me so be nim Kwaku Bediado nim enso ye nko Jubilee sa na Jubilee House president na money officer AGA and ye no na ye no kre papa ye na me person establish an no why
yo ofa go fi ye bedo ase akire no na official wey dey show won so aka ho na ye nko owa hene champion katachie eso owa ne What's in can you to when? Send a watch here, dear. Any you to whom young cassa. Ah, so why, honey, and see the mammy call Dr. Jingo so. Na Dr. Jingo. I'm more and come crack and there. Dog, you to when?
Yeah, Papa, Mama, 1 minute and share the view.
Am I 1 minute on? Okay, yo.
Yeah, 30 seconds. Yeah, we start the view and I'm
Okay, all right. Yeah, we are now. What prompt me? Why? Na mama why there be aba. Of a body to me can.
Me too come.
Na also what you to say?
Wiki ankasa no ma ebi je kobo match bi union. Itinama me ko ha na me ba ha no ko ha na me ba ha.
Mo ko body a match. Oh, now bobo.
Oh, me bobo ma nyini so still me bon kakra kakra.
Oh, okay. Obo position be.
Me ye midfielder, defensive midfielder na defense baby ah. I say ya to remo dey betimi bo defense, central defense, betimi so abo midfield.
Oh, okay. I see. What me 90 minutes ni na.
Me boboro. Me extra time back when I'm holding.
Wow. Any wedding. Wedding pa. Yo, any say why tight there you be jaw. Why? Na
you e kakra me free am bam.
Aye. Na yema Dr. Jingo Emra. Why? Any doc, you to whom yanko.
Yeah, Papa.
Yanko ene fiada. Why? Boy yanko
So me come on in my own. Me that say.
Send Bogyae into yanko.
Bogyae, ambassador for Christ. Yeah, woman is out into my car. Some panel. That is a more crack at me. And you know, so just Papa, you put it here the more do. And the muso ha. Just we're going to chase it. But said yeah, been here. You cook no. That's 250 on the phobia or Ghana on them. Hey, any asamo. I just say, I'm second no. So won't be any free so for some time in Buana. They just say no, I quite say punishment until one day. Oh, so 250 now age limit was one.
And then it was so.
Age limit. So be almost so. Obi already 18 years, you know. One man by year, what does it? Because say, God, no much more Obi but some mean question, you know. Say, Obi ya will organ Obi and to get in the mouth.
Well,
because the 250 year almost GD, Papa's money. Then is a what supposed to pay card in the man of the other, so 250. Hey, listen, you know, maybe I'm one class, and I don't know what you can try and to your card.
And send you into a beer, Munanko, in Tem.
No, I'm telling you, maybe almost the age limit to Swa, or just say Papa's money. Because, say 250, say, yeah. That's a sometime on for 18 years and above, or just say, they or no, I bet you out the 18 or no, Baby, Abajinis Ghana. So, one man's chance.
Okay. Me who baby also free ban.
So, you know, so much immediate explanation here, Eba. What do I say? Say, okay, maybe I say it's all bad because there might be a cut off at this age. What do I say? You're free, but sometimes one in India, I travel in India, all bad this is an amount you have to pay. But what? Sometimes no. Who qualify for card in India, are free for you. Oh, because I know about India, because hey, any animal won't cross any other. 250 can you be boosting a country out? So who's idea about money? Oh, Ghana.
And crap.
Yeah, it's inside the panel bay. So until you show more, until I kwaku, and most of us are my
you
now, now, the Yanni say, you couldn't be a papa and penny for an idea, Gambo. So, or more an idea, Gambo. My chrono, I say, I baby chooses a basic, said the woman's memory, because a chrono, Saturday, I make kind, me buy it, I make kind say soup. No, you're just soup, papa. So, I don't know about it because, say, on my, buying all these taxes from services here, I'm going down on Ghana, now still, no, Papa's money, a crying your papa, soldiers, schools in your hospitals in here. And you can't show any the house here example because you have say road be the house here 400, defend 400 road. When you say first not to also, so they say. Muji and Tomoji and Amuya budget for that now Munya ask can you or my tone free so. So she says so Masaya can be or my express lane. So express lane no you buy a pass for person who quite human tem now do tema opa about what to pass in the night. The crime film and express not the night not the room not in a these are the things and Ghana or makes my year so I can say I Temamoto easy mine come and I move yeah you know Tom pass I'm online I'm on control and my year is it at local roads be so at people will patronize it, but the thing is, Omuji scan her. I depend here. A conk for bottom keke. So, a cock for bottom, you could change your musica, the cock, as Garcia, the government expenses in the idea for Sobiamas. Oh, to the Basara will come on now. And Edding, yeah. But in the answer, Benjamin leaders are. You save leaders, Papa's money in here. So leader no, on a person or you save you know you have a problem. So that's it. Because the Basado and the ministers no money papa. So until the name be on baby no so papa ebe go nko so minya kwaku and all kwa command premium service amano Ghana the best license. So amount you can on country the waka chance me ba me bet 1,000 more than 1,000 you are no that service no open the free for now I simple o na me o go office on ma o go fill the forms na dia what was say I say number 3 take it to my 37 no ako o say o go down on the camera say ma na ya 15-20 minutes why they what free or now call baby oh but Baba heading oh
Doc adeɛ baako a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhu ɛne sɛ baabi a ɔman no akyea akɔ akɔduru no yɛntumi ntene no prɛko pɛ ahu yɛbɛtene ne nkakra ɛdi sɛdeɛ tie biara no we should appreciate the baby steps that come in restructuring ourselves because baabi a asɛ akɔduru no yɛntumi nka sɛ straightforward ne atene prɛko pɛ daabi ɛnyɛ adwuma ɛti nkakra we will get there. We will get there. Why? We will get there.
Papa, we will get there. But say nipa no say who change here. Nipa no change here who say they know SSA. So they say now baby here ya che won anti. Ye pese do utu na ba ni mu no utu ko agire. So just say. And you know I was say the bibi si wachi. Say the be ya untu na nko achi. Oko wani mu kwa. So,
Speaker.
Doctor. Kasa, ore kasa wi. Meba so abi, meba so train.
Emra, any constitution no rules and regulations will be adi adwuma ho. So how do you say? Because say no what be office say we Ghana card, another we diverse license. You have to rules and regulations. And why all these people around there So they say, obi ba be for obi, e dey go question them baby, or we ba be trouble, we enu, we ba dem be free need no ko. So they say, all this. Oh, the time when you say come with them, team emma rules and regulations and policies of the adjuman. Obi free on them. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
They say, among for our phones, so they can go there and then what? Start the process on their phone. So just say, who do one QR code? Why they what's coming? They say, oh, okay. They say, yes, every single way will be our 30 to 40 minutes. They do so. So just say, no, you need to film. No, money before Friday. I have a question on you. So that's it. You have to use the technology now, to speed up process.
Okay. All right, Doc. Home is so hands.
Because of corruption, I was saying many people in between. That's the problem.
Can I answer? Ate. Abi, question man na abuza ubusa. Omi too. Why?
Baba Smiley, yeah, you said kakra. Is that what you told though?
Me say baby achi akuduru no. Yentimi chimsti anentene no prekope.
Oh, so when they were looking for power, when they told us that we know the problem, we have the men, yet discuss. Haven't they identified the problems?
I'm not saying they haven't identified the problems, okay, but whatever the problems is, eduya achia no tenena who are with maternity overnight.
Oh, so when they were
forget about what they told you, right?
Exactly.
And it's well established. You say, "Oh my dad, and I was what you to so my dad." And to forget about that, let's deal with reality. Baby achia kudru no. Yentimi mfa prekope entene no. It will take time for us to be able to adjust and restructure.
So, you are telling us that if anybody wants to come and manage Ghana, we should not listen to what they are saying, because when they come to power, then they see say achia.
That is.
It is only when they are in the road that they see the achia.
Anyway, said you sit here. No, said you sit here. Say call Casamuri Fanisa. It's not what I'm telling you. It's how you understand it. He said you sit here. Say Fanisa call Casam. Why?
No, but the thing is, these people, we elected these people to come and solve the problems we all know.
That's you.
We know that achia already. So how long again would they want to tell us that, achia, but we didn't know it's achia?
That's my kind. I'm saying, what almost over tears I call Cassim into no your fancy was a Yama Dr. Jingo. What I try,
Abby, because I can say, oh, balloon inside chiao, but you say no, we are working on it. Which means trainer. So that's it. Yes, but you are working on it to straighten it. I don't know a problem.
So, Doc, you are telling us that what is the straightening? Is it?
Maybe I would who say is straightening, but
no, Doc, you want to tell us that what they are doing is straightening it.
They are straightening it, but
no. Kenofoyata is chopping their money. That is a straightening.
No. It's not straightening. That is why I said. That's why I'm talking about. Say we have to what go according to the policy and procedure, because before
then we should all go. We should go and straighten it. We should all go and straighten it.
Yeah, because when you know that you have to have a way means that to straighten it. So yes, always a means in down, no, to straighten it. You don't let anything to come across to weaken your procedure to straighten it. So that's it. Because say, I do not here. Okay, you have so many ways. You make him up. bet my boy a year for home. Said the bear, I didn't go. A better. So I say, and I say, obey the ground a bit castle. So I say, now, why they, what is he said the bear, if you are a beber, come on. So I say, you have so many ways. You know, you have to try to say, okay, are you going all hands approach? And I say, you are taking this approach, and so this is our problem. That's why I'm making say we have to live by design.
But don't you see that the people at the helm are rather cheap? They are making they are mess they are them go the thing. They are
who say omo chia de no more nyesa sana who
exactly.
Okay, all right, Abi, so now
They are not solving anything. They are not straightening anything. They are intentionally bending it.
Okay.
They are just
okay. All right then. Home so doc. In fact, what make you point we into there? Memoir home so for now. Why? Home so answer. Na me ko say me sure say achite asema na ye ka no. Oh. Waba.
Papa.
Oh, why no waba?
They keep to you.
Oh, okay. Any ka ketu e bi me nko. Why?
Aye. Wa na mama buy. Wa na mama buy papa ka you ma just come ma see. Uma bi them say papa. Baby o dey idie. Papa, they tell me say Mr. I say ebia so when you say you to baby ministers no Ghana for na hwe wo mu ana meboa.
That's right.
Ministers na Ghana for na hwe wo mu nyina wo mabusuafo nyina ti yo manu no pa. Nyina Ghana for na tomo wo Petro on bibia Ghana for na tomo wo no mo. Na safo ya say wia Ghana. Safo ya say wia fa kwanso say wia Ghana. Sika bibiri ban di ma wo no mo yi. Papa na wo mo safo ho say wia Ghana dia. Na chesa so o kan na me mi hye me. Say nya dia mo partner dia no. Na mo guso na ebu ade ni kuma no mo bu ni kum. Pa etino papa yem hye. Oho. Ye to abama safo wisi no mo be di eso a. Na papa no mo wia ye. Omo wia ye too much. Also omo wia o man Ghana ama the ordinary citizens no. Ahoche no way too much. Well, between ordinary citizen and those in government, no difference is too wide. I just say, since as a move to work at your more now, presidents no any side of man, she percentage of the two almost so. National civil servants, if you percentage of the side to almost papa, it has more kind to ye no. Ye teacher for the ministers here, dear, on by ministers, on kick before Kashaka. Almost sign contract I see. A banner teachers more 4%. Now, Madame to market to move no answer. It's no, say no. Teachers are bravo. Oh, my Ghana. School, sir. Teachers could tell a watch idea. Young Messiah who say ministers no. Schools now teachers no quotna. I say teacher any office no. Said the minister be our office or quotna condition boha be come about corner clean city or you teachers from school. You had desk on transfer. And the environment of Moko Damuchira dear. Now, Busum back be Yansa and 9 let it get to Yakaka Airban. Let it get to a come near mine. Now, yes, say we are in fear 9. One more parliament. Constitution as I'm a BBC, your mom say pension. Near some as gracia. No much is coming to be. Teacher, child, 30-40 years. Net teacher, they be on the pension pay about 3 years. Net teachers is bread, and the teachers of 1 qua. You interest was 7 cut across. So, brand new pep brew on my Ghana. And the idea of what's the idea. And that dear papa could be a woman catching me at some sisters, see me down with. Simple fool and would check on more mobility about one person would need your money. One would say at the end more. Almost papa almost say at the end more because we don't mean who they in the upset. And nipa at them who end yet. Send them home. They in India, no matter what figures are, cook figures, every TV soon radio so. Now show mom, soon shem. ase san kofo nyum no ye no ne ti krom ha no mo e na mitimi ho aduane mu di a timi mo mutimi kama kama san ntade mutimi tontade kama kama hyehyɛ omo sa hwete fo ntade mu di ko school hwete ne teachers ko do bi a teachers ko chincha to de no teachers ko to di ete me no em hyehyɛ se ye man se ye bi ho pa na oman no ye di ye ho nya na ye kanfo ebi ni mu a wo mu ni se omu ni kwa se e wo se kemo mu di oman so because se Ghana for anka se ye hwe no ko akira staff we say no wo mu nyina ya kronfo wo mu ya kronfo papa hwe se wo padi ya wo yem hyehyɛ se wo nunu no mu di akira no wo nunu mu di akira no tanka wo no o se panni bia na abusum panni wo se panni timi sacrifice amani mi anamo ketwa se dia ebia level of bibia o attain no ebia bi do bi na omo mu kai omo achi no omo timi panni timi sacrifice se ba bi do ade a ene me fese ma me ya me ntwoko akakra na kakra mo omo timi fa mo abusum mi panni ni nko aso se dia da chi ni na yi ni betimi ni yie na chi san ko ese me nko na de bia ne afram se ye bi afri mi nchen but when mo treat so no woman do ma anu hu papa there will be no go be come be fair or you say 250 series Ghana card papa aban otiso no eduma be no papa Ghana for or di Ghana ni 250 Ghana series Ghana ni no okope 250 Ghana series omo pe no Ghana ni okope wo hefa do to banchi wodum do to body e kayo yin na ana do jina kwa ho na wo no se wontima kwa card ni bi no eni po na tima kwa card ni bi because wo be ko ho no no tin wo se bi to to kwa enu so and the requirements on open so kuma highway e kufu bi no wiwire yes kofa grant abra and the manuma amafo komo di won ko to ade a ebe woni sika etima hwe nkura no ade ti a wo ko bokios edem be bi se bo anam se wu no ye ni free won ho ye ni ti no eni be 200 Ghana 250 Ghana cedis papa wo so we anya kro no e do traje mutum so we ye kro no me tiasi o me tiasi e hwe enyo anipo do sen wo di yen hwe around the whole Ghana papa for ni to e bia woni Ghana e bia wo sin wo Ghana want to ko akire because me no am kasa inside because ma ko akire ko hu se Ghana am hono no se nyen kan ko a edipa prepa yi neba bu chamo hu se bu chire no masifa tie no de woni bi kura no anya ko na o social security and our benefit our land chese and yesawo ye friend say your house na woni ba bita obi to hokoda ne sanoma no man chese amam for body kron because the news says sanoma we na wo mani ho a they needed to tackle say yeah that be boa e be ye benefit am kron ni kron ma no but when mo be transfer say omo be boa man no yembu say ho preko yembu say ho gie say entinkofu enukro pa say obubu man you look up as a young man. To me, only a conform. Only ya conform or conform. Check also my dimity woman say. Also, to me, I do tones only new command home. Only drink command anyway, in any way. Check papa and create a two by a bear now watching. A boy now watching you, papa. No yellow gallows, nipper air fight looking for water. A nipper baby a boon shoe, Nini Penka, near Ken Hosa. I can't be bring top like be bring you to in Susan, you would Uncle Foot me basic beer. Uncle Foot me basic physical beer. I just said, what you want? No shit, baby, a school for every 21st century be a school for Uncle yesterday, I say, free education. Yes, should be Uncle Foot is ya wouldn't do one. You shall send crack. Said, yeah, I be cool anymore. Na enkwan e bi so masie no o mo sitrem o mo de kire bibia no eye pepepepe ne de koku enim ne ba se ni turu bi ka gidi papa wo so be enkwan be bi ti enkwan be enkwan bi ti ensu ni bi enu ko we se mo to Christian tia yes seti ka yi sika de hwe ye ni ne ma etu to komba bu kire e ba holidays e bi ko Dubai na wo hwe ordinary child and the parent any be then I said to him be bo afini nyina make kono no bi da afini nyina ko kokoro no bi da na kofo we mu babu tutu mo no keka sam kase I see them say omo ye evil ones. I see straight away in them in their spirit said that evil people. They are not people we need to discuss them. They are not people we need to discuss them at all. Anytime you politician no kasa me who say we no correct person. Am Africa, am Ghana, all let me share. Anytime so ko be or small for buy na we to na we mum bo ajo yanki. Ne yansa ne ya hontoye. Ne bi kwa pressure bi dey adu so emfi ho no ko. Papa, we are young boy what to kwan so ko pesi ka ba fie because e bi ne fie ne. Wo ko ye no e ho no has tena series fatie no e ma mpre bebere yi. E ma won no ma etimi nko so. Dey in dey out here frɛ ma me yare. Ma me no be atu so no de bia eti wo so sika wo je no. De bia sika no divided by 4. Na e bia 3 aba. Na one aka wo no. Mpre de be so na betimi see bia ko ku say ama branch so ho no dey na ho so. Enti na wo so ma e bia o mu ni papa. Yen fini ko mo tu komo ko bitu o mako kamu ko kura o mutimi me fie o mako kura asesi ya ka sesi ya brefie sesi na bibi esi ya ticket to bitu kura de bagana ko ni bi o hono e dey say you no e your system na organ hanu am favor no because what you no na busu no entimi nyini sikani timi piem o bi timi pede bi ho no eti se o hwe fie am no aka se hu no ho no amano ne eti no na just makam bi de gana kura me pagana bi enye se bi on pagana bi eyen tutu ya manfo tutu ofie na ya de nko to wono nka bia busumi bia wotimi si ni sika nyina na obi an free gana em fa pressure meto no so a enka bi fimi no fimi ensa no anko no anka se obetuma de ne sab ato ne bo aka se we na busumi tima ye akonto mtumi nya we se ni sa no man but amamu na wo fi na ya fu tantan na obi nya chance ko tasa ma no ho no a no o kan se defend this akonfo we si na assist sani pe on do nipa ho trust me who says Sandy Pan or table to on Jimmy Pound because papa a yet then I could go with the 2 cities and 1 city. This time will be free fear new and call it me now Kwausa ever quickly won't say only second also or the facan or the nanty because I saw a break time on community break time and yes want me for talk or so sort of mission. It is system win down papa win there at the papa. It's almost send your no man ko yi hwe eduase ni pepetima timi atena adwen adwena ko ni mu baby a ko ye adwuma wie no baby adu ti beto any at least no oma adwene ankwa be di ofie ekotimi ni adwene di ofie ma me ne papa oho to wo no aban be no aba wa kase ebia parent kura no na nwotwe na se bosom na se bosom isi bia no the amount of nkura mo wo no nti no ye be ma bibia family bia ebia 500 Ghana cedis papa ebi ni ko we se mu and the parent and from they want to university. Parents from they want to sit in the mobile university. The big university school will send you to Masani. Or what's our quantity as a common on it. A company as will be between the brief fee. It will be if you enter what I am for it to be funny one. Papa moving cassette.
All right. I want a champion. Here where I said, say, I have a Kajagu. Asamana Abbey air cannon. You, Maminti Abbey Kakra, Nabi, Achi, why? I mean, briefly, Namenko, only crying also about before you know. Achi, Yanko, why?
Papa, I'm a fast and get to every morning for what you can. I can't what you have. Company be a fan Amazon, American company, I'm dominating online. On the trade online and COVID buy is so no or more I will say they say Amazon you go out to talk and or channel more deliver. COVID buy shops be high street in so Amazon na or you will say no or online presence no. You say what is your head or say OBPA stores in the stores na Google no and go for a free your online no. Or no SF online, then SAPA, a physical shop. Into our online, no, what got idea or Asda, what got on the £10, open an Amazon, maybe a £7. No, I tell you also. Now, I will compete with a more time break shops. I must say, no, shops will be a good COVID news to be more intimate with Stanley. Amazon say the already. Shops. in the America for almost state back home. You get big shop pass like you want as the latest school. I'm fan to answer. About Mali.
Conso, Bobo.
I would say, you nipa bi almost and your queen kakra. Omo planning no different. And now obi a oni making kind so no. Almost making kind omo niam so see different. Because a different in the sense say bia obeko hu ade na betima kan obi ontimi kan ntia hye kra. Enti unwo obi a otimi kwa kan ade a obehu na se wantia tia problem. Papa small me ma two scenario.
Oh, Bobo. Nse baby a wonam no.
Bobo to ade wo McDonald's.
Okay.
McDonald's is open shop. Enti time bia ko ha na okoko enti se me ko to ade o croy the McDonald's. Yeah, Papa small.
Baby a wonam se you know, on network ne you kakra.
My ura we see as here.
Any free hono mo na sabra. Why?
My free.
Okay.
Bamuda my free. What is it?
Yanko.
My free. My free is here.
Yo, Yanko.
I'm over. What do you mean can say?
I too Yanko.
Oko tade open shop ah. Enti McDonald's e wo croyding no. Nipa 30 e decide say ye ko croyding shop o akoto ade o McDonald's wa. Ye nyina e kokko pim ho a o se yesa lie mebo a.
That's all.
Okay. Yesa lie no so a. Nka by protocol ne ethics no. I was say e first come first serve. Namom ye wa no da McDonald's bi so wo so a. Also be catch us ansa na ba beto ade o ho no. Buku ansa. Enti obuku wie no hu say ne dan bet ma for nipa 10 a edu 10 obeka cho say then after from 10 won't mean for order bia meboa enti when you are delivering government service first of all no your pre-book service and book service enti pre-book service na papa smale woni nipa do do a obesa wo day service enye pre-book no then you should you should have expectations say me masora no pa me ko Ghana kada kwa salai enti papa small should decide so salai no be decide so salai I should expect say I can get my service early or I can get my service later namom say ekoye service ay pre-book dia nesi aye arrangement nyina to say wo bra ene bra this time enti wo hwe roma say service be bre o ha o my in pre-book especially home office ebia ne also nipa 20 to be to service yomo enti okwa o doctor kran doctor GP kran o GP appointment o GP because no bet handle 20 patients into the now do next day papa o yes service that only problem now let me come to Ghana card metia 24 radios is here now the impression means here say you pay 250 Ghana cedis for Ghana card yes sir
sana to say ofade no ekoye na kwakunsu de na akosi
was it a premium service or what yes I know kind
was it premium it's a premium service Papa, yeah
very good the communication important obi na 24 radio is here no say oninti ase ya de obeka say you have to pay 250 to get Ghana service which is not true.
Okay.
You pay 250 Ghana cedis for premium service for Ghana's card.
Which the premium service let's say you get it on the same day, right?
No, but I'm only Papa. I can accept all the mistakes. I'm only trying to make the difference.
Okay.
Can you get Ghana card free without paying 250 Ghana cedis?
Well, I wouldn't know because I haven't been there.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Internet. Me I say me yebiti also there na as to how unya wo there na went to ahwe no
enti wo mama different scenario enti which means say there is Ghana card but Ghana card you can get it at 250 and you can also get it at free. Can we understand from that because there's a law that says that Ghana card is free.
Okay.
And there's also a premium service that you have to pay for 250.
Okay.
Enti okwa it's a choice of what you want. Do you want a premium service Or papa another life senior. When we saw British Airways, your first class, Papa first class, Edo Ghana.
That's right.
Any economy, economy. Edu could do Ghana. First class also could do Ghana. Now, on first class, on your comfort. If you need 7 me, drink it, 7 me. So, person you Ghana.
That's right.
So, you can access Ghana card by paying premium service or by not paying premium service. However, Makotana British Airways Muswa, na a first class one, Obiante or almost you, Memetana. So, by God grace, I have it free and I enjoy it free.
Okay, all right. And you know, yeah. Nyanti asibu aha. Then say, oh dear na, oh yeah, no, oh, nenye premium service, and now the yeah.
I had it the same day. The same. If I made 3 hours crap. But my example be say, Oko McDonald's at home. Say, you sent to us any person in Rameboa. Ain't you could do Ghana card ho? Nasa Obiani wa. Papa Smiley, it will take you about 45 or 1 hour. Or documentation in you get him, but my mention I did have Ghana for. Papa Smiley, oh, yeah, the dear. You have to read the requirement before you go forward. So that when you know when the frustration set in or Ubiya or year, make Ghana no. Or what say, your passenger located form. Passenger located form because the internet service here good where UK has it will take you 10 minutes to do passenger located form. Oko Ghana, the same internet service, is going to take you 45 or 30 minutes to do it at the airport. And the UK area, almost a catcher will say, your COVID test. So now, because we're in COVID times, you have to read the requirements. What do I need to do to travel to Ghana? Now I prepare Hunina, and the Oko, Nasi Biancoya. No one will say, okay, even though why are they also winning now? System no ha any day into this is the problem. Let's solve the problem from this angle. But you don't feel passenger located form. We are away. Who could do airport? Near castle feeling. Oh, feeling no internet transfer near Juma Ghana. No what not play more 8 hours. I could do 6 hours. I could do Ghana. Now yourself frustrate you our airport because the internet service. Then you are going to stay there for another 45 minutes. And you build up yourself. Idea was can eliminate your bottlenecks, which has become a problem for you.
Okay. All right.
Ghana card, you say Papa Smiley. Does it pay to ask, what do they require to do a Ghana card? Ain't you who could track 2 months? They could do Ghana card, they catch you say, go for guarantee bar. No one's a pay guarantee now, dear bar. Into the baby, Nina, I consume day every. However, who prepare when you are signing money in a coya, Ebianca waste, you don't compound the problem and you don't generate a problem, things that could have been solved easily. So that the problem, I said, the Obi do him, would the life should be do him, and we're money, those things must stop.
Okay.
So that you focus on
that. Auntie, Bobo, 1 second. No. Auntie, I'm fine for argument's sake. Baby, I will call you Ghana card, no, board chairman decided, so Beko Honoma Quacoye. No, Kohonum could drew honest will be any Honoma, or no subitman and Honma won't you have your own.
Papa, the same thing, board chairman, baby, or Quay, so also not kill me.
That's right.
In your personal, let's assume, say, or Quay not kill anywhere. Would he have to pay the 250?
That is what we're trying to find out now. So, Bobo, very simple. No, you find say, and I'm a busa for argument's sake. Since a board chairman, a call baby, oh, yeah, oh, dear, no, call her no, necessary, Obia, Nipabia, and Hornomoa. There's no need for him to pay the 250, Obenyan free. Yes, sir.
Abbas Mali, I don't quite a say you don't even need to use mine. Person use with your Marco and Ankadanka. Abbas Mali, 250, why did he pay the 250 for?
Okay.
I mean, what can we say? Think I was expecting the understanding from you, say, or pay 250 for Ghana card or Ghana card premium service. We have to differentiate between the two. Then when you go to the second layer of the question, the answer will be there. The question that they have put the statement is say, you have to pay 250 to acquire Ghana card, or you pay 250 for premium service to acquire Ghana card. A and B.
Which the premium service ne instant. Ananya sa.
Me or the young
Mepa
colleagues.
cho ka mebam kakra bi wa.
Papa, say.
Offer train na bobo and landu we see na memraus. Why?
Papa Smiley.
Koso.
You idea. Ebia can win a fakoha. Quite a bit one problem. And I say, quite in offer where is not accepted. Question is, can you get Ghana card without paying 250? And to Busao, Obia or Tia Gracia, Onisika. Me Coco Tunus in in fact, if you can the whole year income, can you 100 Ghana cities? If no Konya says can free. Papa Smiley, Ghana card is free. You only pay 250 for premium service. But the premium service, maybe if the service is not delivered to how it's supposed to be delivered, then it's a problem. Then they are not behaving to what the letter says. Premium service means fast service. Only like we could do announce account name. Into could first class or British Airways. Now when your first class service, they say
okay. All right then, Mobo.
Let's address this question. Papa Smiley, let me ask. Is Account4 Radio is of the opinion that Ghana card is 250 and everybody in Ghana has to pay
don't say Account4 Radio. People are expressing their views, so don't say Account4 Radio, please.
Okay. Let's say is the statement here that without paying 250 you cannot get Ghana card. I just want this clarification.
People are expressing their views. That is what you heard. So keep it that way. Why? Na yintie of Akufitrum Berima. Over. Now say
there na me person me can say sad discussion. Communication is very important, and in the country of Ghana, communication, the government now running, what more information flow, very economical. Now, me just say, Obiano waba Ghana recently will agree with me. Me namiti ho and namiti radio. So say, Vice President Bawumia, I can say. The Ghana card will be linked to Obia with SIM card that share with telephone. Now, by the end of July, not only a year, with SIM card, and I cannot live without my telephone. And in fact, the word premium was never mentioned, coming from Baumia, who is the vice number 2 gentleman in the land. And Timmy Busaino, your headquarters of National Identification Authority, Shiashi University of Ghana. Miko Horuso, Obia did not mention there were thousands of people, different sections, tables. There's no communication, no indication. Premium service, this line, and now whatever service, so and the amount information flow, it's non-existent. And one is there. I went into the building, washed my hands. Nina Maniama, Nami the sanitizer. Now, Makase may apply for Ghana card. There are officials there, young women and young men. Obiam and mommy options say premium or whatever. She say a premium will be a very but it's nothing. Let me speak up. Premium service, this QA, and now whatever service QB or C. Sadia, you took you drew a year Heathrow Airport, UK. Citizens, this queue, and all of that. See, hey, BBI is simple. That is not the case here in Ghana. Me drew me abusabusabe, me din, na me kuta me Ghana passport, that be actually straight away, and then I'm told say, Minko Tia, 250 Ghana cedis, a section be, ya friend Carl Bank be your friend Carl Bank. No me Tia, would you be no transit a cranial process who call room be, near take you fingerprint, 10 million, and you facial. A picture side view. Now for issue the amount. And me say problem there appears to be a confusion here. Obi because a premium no your Ministry of Information grant. And yes, our NCCA, National Commission for Civic Education, as a church I buy a BM. It was again and should be probably best 70% either are illiterate or semi-illiterate. Nanka the megaphone and communities, can't and Kasa, Chi Kasa, Fanti Dagomba, near Tretremu. And so that is not happening. Say, Bibiano, akɔyɛ sɛ dabrɛ aban no si dabrɛ obiara nim nwoma obiara bɛkɔ internet so ɛno nso so ɛnyɛ nokorɛ ɛnyɛ obiara na nipa dodoɔ koraa sɛ ne wɔ sika bɛtumi atɔ data ɛde agu wɔn phone so I go through the internet to see what the government is doing and can the papa part say aban resource NCCA and the Ministry of Information which kojo upon Kroba the Dano government propaganda machinery as against the Kiera community ye call Nasibi Sakomono Dansoman near Kan Kasa Fi Kasa and near Church aban the oye national near Church if you say that would be the best but that is not what is happening and you me call you know obian who are boa me leading me on say open premium service yeah you have to pay for it and then if there was an alternative say besides premium service now here 250 there I mean another one who are free no matter 1 week 1 month can I tell you 1 week 1 month no obian who boa me as you to mem I buy the say a leading who boa me abrochi ayeti wo call unemployment service bibia obi ho be a church or your internal service no ho yes as wo ye nipa betre wo ye even language kwa ye ko Indian language Pakistan ye tetre bibia court nyina ye that is not happening enti ama and trying to answer this question about this debate about national card, you know, as to say are you free and are you free no me feel say the subonobo abai should be more proactive. No one in all the most popular languages. Yeah, and through the communities, through the villages. And now obi anyantias here because 250 maybe I know. I am a whole 1 year. Cry na iska one no. Na enam say ehun a me radio mo I don't FM say ba wo mi ase by the end of June or July, Wunibia was SIM card, inactive, and the mammy Jimrica, and the mammy could hear to because Yan tell me, say, be clear 250 now. That next option is a free, they be able to take you 1 month. I mean, yeah, woman can't see me. And this is where me, Mr. say, the problem I walk, yeah, Mr. say, what discussion I hear you. If you say, a bino is not being proactive. Okay. There's a whole lot of confusion. Me come here. Who's the meaning at Tibobo? So I come here. But even which one of them they have the official government position? Is it free or not? And they are free. Where is that information flow? I didn't think people 32 million people. Now so any be any information. Yes, yes,
okay.
Why are we not getting opinion say free? Me say free. Me that me together higher me radio would be. But no radio station, television station, you could DS. It's not saying that you're free. And premium service. That information, yes, that's what Minister for Information, and he's not telling me this. So I have a problem there. Why the Minister of Information is not telling a nipa a job former illiterate can't here for a cravile. They don't know all these things.
Okay. All right. Offer. Yenti Bobo. Finally, on run up now. Why? Yes, Bobo. Koso.
I did about criminal illustration. Me jame Ghana passport for Ghana because me quite know. My person me be official. Through the right, you see the system is working. Not make my passport within 5 days. It was a see me. I decided to mention that. No call long process. No. Until Omo catch him say me buku I don't online. Buku your data be any man here. You supply this information, you know, say okay. It I think 4 weeks. Time not to be so na me ni ho. Nti majana was say. Ma confirm almost about so monkey people. The Meko Ghana and Makako Jamade, Masaba. No, what I hope to mean in the next few weeks, the month we are Messacobi. Papa, the many who say communication is very, very important to the Mianko kind. And then apart from communication, there's also people perception about how they want to understand things. And you can't take it away from anybody. What I wanted to find out say Ghana government Hashem I say Ghana Nibia want you 250 Ghana cedis. Because already we are educating people and obitia obey consensus now. What you are going to find out finally say in Ghana you need to pay 250 Ghana cedis to acquire Ghana card. And no more papa, me obi obeka say bia enya bi. The meaning say you can acquire Ghana card without paying money. And you can acquire Ghana card by pay money. But the services are different. And now, check and I say one channel. I think that what we have to do is improvement and say, a person Ghana card there, and can be a book 3 days in advance. And can and then the best say book nipa 30 pe. Tisane kwa overcrowded be money put it in the best one. But service are open, Papa Smiley. You don't control whoever is in his house will decide in the morning, I want to go for Ghana card. Then there's bound to be overcrowded. And maybe policy-wise, for them to change, they can think about, say, any pre-book service. And answers any pre-book service, so there. Then some of these problems will suffice. Do you need to pay $250 to acquire Ghana card? Is my question.
All right. Yatibobo, yato question. I'm just on National Identification Authority on my website now, and the only information on payment or say where to pay. NIA Premium Lounge Center. How much? $120 or CD equivalent for FIMS scratch card, and a premium service fee of $20 or CD equivalent. There is nothing saying over here as to say beyond this, there is a free service or what have you. That is the only information over here. Or say where to pay and how much to pay. There is no other information on their website as to saying say you're free, and I say when you have to do any other thing for you to get the card. That is the information that we have on their website. Thank you. Why? Thank you very much.
Into NIA laws, maybe we need to address ourselves to it. What the law says, we say, can say NIA laws, procedure also more the I think we'll get better education. Papa, is it better say we bet money will be so free or not educate you?
Okay.
Or more office. Now, can I say a remove wasting and at least when we know the official position, I guide you.
But said your offer can right something of such importance. Say either say will be to and I say won't it should be captured on their website. So,
well, I don't know. I've not been. I cannot challenge you on that. But later on, I'll visit you.
I'm just looking at their web. What I was saying.
The American say, you see, all this confusion now, you put the blame squarely on the head of government. Because I am one of the albino flagship projects of Professor Obia is captured in government documents. Therefore, there was Ministry of Information. It's also NCCA. Yes, that's the woman that wrap the communities in Rumu. Ni anya Ghana Obia ne nim enoma.
Why my name say I was capital so be what am ba so answer. Why try answer.
Ana wuni. Yeah, as I say wo rural communities in Rumu. Enipa bi nim ngoma. Adia ayaw flagship. Opesa Obia. You go through the people. Now the megaphone. Now Obia wonam Sakomono, Dansoman, Ablekuma. Now we can Krankasa, we can Santikasa, and I say because master me picking only on Adum FM. And we see Dr. Bawumia, Vice President of Ghana, I hear statement to say, and that's what be a national identification card. Now, up to the end of July, what will be it's going to be linked to your SIM card and what phone. So we phone and I'm missing me 3 4 me phone ye travel and I'm before car and I'm call there is no education will be answer say there were two either so open premium and now we bet here 250 and I open the ebedi 3 weeks. That information was not there. Opa Mr. Kwekube Opa come from the anyhow. So Mr. Abina has a responsibility to educate me, and they are not doing it. I was at one website, and someone anyhow 250 is not there. So something is wrong from the official don't know. The government is not working. There's a total confusion. Also information I was picking from the website. And it's different from me call head office. Manko and substation. Manko Kumasi Mankos because head office. Honor Professor I think for the office all the senior ministers woman now. That's why they are not educating anybody. That's what we are buying. Why are they not? they are sleeping on the job. That is the word I want to use.
Okay,
People
all right
in
then.
official capacity are sleeping on the job.
On the job.
They are not doing it.
You.
And then me and I are confused. Who's that? Atibobo, I was different information from Sinyani. Your different experience from Accra. Obi so Kumasi, Obi Otabale. Confusing. Why? If I buy my copy the organ, why? Yakika Itribo. The government is not working.
All right then. Mati, mema or why na bana say doc Bombardier or say or send an article we will say paying 250 Ghana cedis for premium service to obtain Ghana card is not daylight robbery. Professor Kenatifua and I can't say Mammy has a mania code to be or say some people may like to go to a premium registration center and get the card in relative comfort and pay a fee with all the convenience that comes with it. It is not compulsory that a person should go to get the Ghana card at a premium registration center. We indeed intend to establish more premium registration centers across the country to give people the option, the NIA CEO said. That is the quote that quote what story in the meeting. That is all that I will read. Owa champion, yankoi. And I why that? I'm say, oh, got a chair to form. Okay, anyway, Capito, yankoi, now so Kabi.
Opening. Good afternoon. I say, good evening. Good afternoon. Me chair in Yanuma Womaka saying, who say, you shall be Kaka Ghana. And you will be a by you see, Quasia, the Yuatua, not a good wasa. Yen Quasia for a few grassno, Yaba, town, city, nephew, you boy, you few grassophone. For quite ye free no, we don't go there. The fact is what I'm saying. A software, whatever, whatnot. So that's just waste of space and time. President, is he listening? Is he looking? Is he monitoring the presidency? Look at what is happening. We've taken independence from the white man. Now we are taking independence from NPP and other political parties. It's all a joke. Ghana card or whatever it is, no, free or no free, but it's a joke. Ghana government is attempting to make money at every level. That somebody must stand up and say something. But Ghanaians, excuse me, Mekasa, China Mekan, yeah, Yansanu, Yane, Nico. Because in Bribi Baya, AFRC for buy, no, Yana Kayo, unless those people who were not born at that time. Yakai, perform Johnny, Adain, because corruption now does so, born a chrono, we read has no adoso. So, is look of what you panic the whole Ghana. Yeah, we have forgotten. Who knows tomorrow? We have forgotten. Instead of just helping our own selves, such a we go university, we go a PhD, we are not just a we any person be. That be no one here, Pasiana or farmer, who could be asking. Also, we do not help Mr. Brother Kofichum Wakamasam. Communication, we do not even understand it, but I do. It must never be ambiguous. Look at that now, we are struggling even to think what actually communication about NCCA Ghana card is. And yet we shouldn't even spend our time talking about this. We need to spend our time talking about sensible things that we need in Ghana. We need the brave men and women to stand up and talk. This is not a bit of a nonsense. Look at this government in administration. There's nobody monitoring them. Many near president in the planet. The 1 year crown, there must be a special officer or monitor all the ministers in the country, all the top officials in the country. This is how the nation will progress. So we spend time talking about, excuse me, small issue like national identity card, which is not right. In the United Kingdom here, you are now USA, what should be BR, provided you apply at the right channel, we need problem. And I can assure you that we don't know the full story. I can assure you, our brothers and sisters listening there, Before somebody gets a NIA card or whatever it is, no, will take you a bribe, will be for this in him. But it's not nice because that is our system. We do not understand common communication. We can't say communication could you just a pen in the paper and writing a letter. No, sir. Your Ministry of Information there, could you upon Chroma? We need matured people to be in the ministry. We need mature people. Forget the hell, excuse me, about the young man or old man and all that. It doesn't make sense. This guy, where was it? Clearly, he's not very matured. He used to be, God knows, radio presenter or a journalist or whatnot. Come on, that doesn't qualify you to be a top minister. Minister of Information is a big job, man. If you look at these guys talking and all that, and you just only laugh. They have no element of maturity in their human frame. Come on, they need the training. And I blame the president. He must get the right people. MPP and it's a Ghana government. In penny for ex-ministers and all that. That's just like British House of Lords. They're not stupid people there in the House of Lords. Wealth, experience, the law now you're starting from the House of Commons. How do we get it? Most people don't know. But those of us who know, we know that no matter what we think about in the House of Commons, you must pass through to the House of Lords, no more vetting, scrutinizing before they will agree, before they tell the Queen to sign, before it becomes a law. But once it goes there, the Queen cannot refuse her signature. That's why I perform forward. We've got intelligent people in Ghana. We have made them redundant. We have made them redundant by our own actions. So, look at the young man in Ministry of Communication and Information. They don't understand why they are there. But it's not good. We cannot start learning all the time. We shouldn't. We've got to write lecturers, professors. What we are doing to the professors? So they are struggling, they are on strike and all that. We don't. I'm not saying professors are the only special people in the world, but then their rights are not being met and all that. President Christ, won't you know Africa? But I don't know there. By their actions, you don't see the real people who are dealing with that. It's no joke. What about 2.5 years or 3 years? That another story start on and on. That's the way we are going. The independence will bring you on now. The independence will black people or say black on black. It's not fair. Let's just. I don't know what the NDC is doing. They are also in Parliament. They are not saying anything. Look at how we are struggling about this instead of thinking about better things. How impressive you have a 10-year into cities, but the civilization must also prevail in our remote areas. There's also ministers who question from excuse me. Who can excuse the figurative? The ministers who just let's vet them now, examine them. Question for PE. When you have a tracker, who light, until I don't want to shoot when I want to trip up. I don't like people like that. Let's clear them. Maybe we have to go back to animal farm or French Revolution or Russian Revolution. We don't want this. Women few classes, one city or MP, the cabinet minister, they think they are tops. No one is human than each other. And the communication is a new one. Oh, please. I thank Brother Kofi. Wakasapa, Achibobody say, everybody has spoken. But do we have to spend our time on stuff like that? Okay. We must still spend our time talking about the road tonight and what these guys, they are fooling us. One chap on London hospital, no US hospital. We know it. And see, you're doing that. Council say time be my hit to Omana info. I'm telling you. Fancy American Yansa for Belly. Who be reading Yansana? And so what one for? I enforces to what that the highest or lowest. Yes, if you I suffer.
Hey, Kabido. Hey, Kabido. Hey, yeah, ben, a branch no America no. So you see care can you know.
We find a chin in Jonas, and I say,
And now what renew?
Cavitera. We say,
What renew, Anna?
these days, no, what we have learned is that boys, no, you need rude attack for the people to listen. Kevin Taylor, and actually Jonas, Mr. Captain Smart, whatnot. So, what fool? These are very, very young people. And they're saying the brutal truth. Yeah, so yes, we feel uncomfortable. And the boys are saying the truth. And the girls are saying the truth. Oh, but and yet we must learn. And because we have wasted our time talking about small issues like that. Abrafu, yes, sir. Abrafu wastes such time. And you know, Mukwaka, no, see, Shia, Neokwaka, Neja, will be also so Bakasa.
Okay. All right.
All of us, all the leaders in Ghana will be they are all timid, which knows all Bakasa, in case you open your problem. It's in America. Let's say, well, Ghana card, they are going. We are green card price better than Ghana card anyway. Sisi Asara ye Ghana food baby, we University of Ghana way. Though Nakopo Mbeshira with green card. Green card is almighty card in Ghana. Yeah, excuse me, to hell with Ghana card. Makasevi,
right.
Patricia, but Patricia, Wabentija, also be as a gentleman. Sorry, Patricia, good afternoon.
You,
Patricia,
Patricia, my boss, and I'm saying,
Papa Smiley.
Yeah, what?
1 second, 1 second. Ghana Kada, Abanike Koka. Just 3 days ago, a friend of mine sent me 1,300 Canadian dollars from Vancouver, British Columbia. Seminyi na me find out Debbie Emma Omami. Me call bank, First Atlantic Bank, say me call for Giscano. Me say they are Wamaye DDP, Ghana card, the one card. Me call bank for my ID. Me Ghana card in the show. They don't accept that. Now your old voter ID card. Now me tell you, say me your purse be me pocket. Me call baby me old voters ID card, and a Ghana card. And I just say me free bank was have a fear masako. And the Ghana card here, yo be sako to escaprano. Who the call bank, who Gisca remittance, and Western Union remittance. No, the banks are not taking it. You see, there's a whole lot of confusion. My problem is you're Minister of Information, our Ghana. Yes, that's what National Commission for Civic Education. It is their job. Government against you. As I said, etc. On my new, they are buying air yet, and the president he got a briefing on his desk every day. So, and you might able to Coca. Ati ayan Ghana can't. Miami de Wakra, Utieska, one Tieska, yo. It do say that the bank Akodi remittance. Ghana can't go. The bank will not take it.
Okay.
So what is all the fuss about?
All right, over. Yeah, where do I see? Why?
Now the government is doing nothing. The government is sleeping.
Okay.
Information is on the air propaganda. It's also a message today. In Nipamu, they are buying your Woka in Krankasa, Nuaka, Adangwe, Ewe, Asante. No, be at Yasia. Abrotia, Binu, open passport. You walk into a local post office. You pick up a form. You feel, there's no human interference. Now you're more tracking. Damn, say, Abrotia, you don't have to see anybody. You fill a form online. Grip, Neko. Ghana, baby, you have to see a human being. I want to corrupt in the world. Why can we not? Yeah, simple. Say, Mr. Jessica, Ghana were back just 3-4 days ago from Vancouver. Ghana card now, that is the almighty God. What bank is here? I had to produce my old voters ID card. And Sana, what this kind of free Vancouver, Canada, Emani. I said, look at all this confusion. What do you mean who is telling the truth? You are buying the fair bank can be beer, so me not buying. Minya, and Tiasama about a moon crap and it must come from the government, information minister, and now NCCA. See, so that's the problem.
Okay.
That's all. You
offer. You better see. Now, why? Got
yeah, Papa.
Now, open so can be quickly into no come uncle. Why?
I didn't say. I don't say, of a tune. I could trace a card. And I may say,
eh I mean so bi so ka so no so also ko 250 saa and me so no me ne me wife call no mo ka kire me e wo birth and death one say ye ko ohon ye ko pay card na 250 Ghana cedis asem mo ka kire ye ohon mo say ye ko location corona mo ye card na 250 of friend panyin ne panyin na ne kasa direct it will offer on one kasa ne panyin verify e ma ne panyin ka kire say 250 Ghana cedis say ko main e ho no na etine say wa ko ye say akwa ye say per information na ukoji on website no sa web information na ukoji ye no it's not what is so on the ground though. On the ground no say uko physical ye do 250 so the me share no enter do ya me eku ya ko eku bia ye hu bia no kuragina ye be ka asem wo ha upie wo ha no asem wo ha no enye ne de wo ha different from the wo ha no mo etimi ma say of for 250 Ghana nyam ne ne ko ye ena opanyin a onu so kasa ye efiri baabi a okasa free o so kutia 250 ema me kram so me confirm me ko be confirm efa ofortun say the ofortun wo kana me so mate say ye no kore so ateme me che no obako frɛ wo bi a office wo no ma ba o platform bi so a oni office wo no no papa be dunya kupon so oba be dan na no ha o me kana kore o wo me kana kore me say ye kuro we me say ekuru me say entro I dokuru ye say akoko junso ye timi kan kura ba kokura eni na makuru na jija sa no eni na me say papa me say amakuru jija sa physically ni pa ka say makuru 250 oba also onya no kure ye ko ho okodi a won 250 ya anu de 250 so timi me share say na tiere ekuru kesie mu ti say eti say nkan ha no no eni ekuru bi ti say sunyane papa
You too.
Left stand the one kind of and you know snani akwa say wo highway so to mission and kana akwa so highway bi na wo long distance bi bia no eye sonko e won kan ha no say bit my bakora say eye bit my bakora say okay ni ntua kora na in the office no people found ways and means so about 250 cedis no they found ways and means and also want to for we that. So papa also to mention as
What do you need to pay? Cause
etino ekono am ye friend o my Ghana ye to na ye say omo siesie ekono no omo ye omo trete hwio me see day in day out no the how they will survive no living the ordinary people are still broke and still searching for jobs and if they create who peja who so about be create abrantia na say baba wo ye wadwe say who create a they will shut you down again. I'm a Christian now, so create crowd 18 new baby, and I will go because I will tell one week. Simon, Anthony, the piano, get a near branch again and near Baba, where you're self for. Get a near Baron to get a Baba as self for, and it's to come on. So I tell me, Michel, and to go school, you know, we are seeing no PhD, no cleaning now. Over club of food for the dead day. When the Mukuman was not for Ruko, we become the papa. Also, with me a papa. Now to survive it. I didn't say Vanessa. I didn't say to Vanessa. And to me, the tell me say me to my Ghana, me say what me defend the politician pa. Nam ni be ujina. Nam ni e bi no nyu hu ade papa da. So who are the papa pa say obi ye bibi papa me ma ekuma no ordinary citizens no live like etikafo. Just say ordinary citizen and will be a we use sikeni na one wa who difference and ordinary citizens so any sikeni and the sikeni so to never jump and do no and cause we am a chronic me standard na you come hard no be say you come politicians with them very wicked people me also to be able to dia tema ho to me but be so me dia tempa
me too. Right. Me too.
Adwuma bi ekɔ so no a ɛkɔ so a me ni ho no hwɛ ema ekuni kechire dodo ekuni kechire day in day out me who say politician gyina ɛwɔ TV so no ɔmo gada na ɔmo yɛ ɔmo sam na sɛ na ɔmo kɛkasa I see them as these people also between 200 bibi ɛmo who say corona dane because papa I'm telling you adechia said you nipa bi ye bi didi ɛwɔ kuro wi say papa I swear enya sam keto akora enya de eta ho no a ye kan fofo sa entu wono etwa bi hu ayi events obi events Supreme Court events Supreme Court Appeal Court judges e bitimi 30,000 and bosome eni pa ba kutimi 30,000 e okruma bosome so what me ministers fees come every month she obi nya 250 Ghana cedis ever for your card no asase aton vegetables abusua adawo film nyina no tina abusua nyina wo tumi 250 cedis etu asase aton vegetables Adentina was a go for ye come for more. I just say in what manner as a human being. Say I was saying uncle for the big defend you so omu ye bibi she do omu ye bibi ba kwa omu tisika bay over billions of cities omu ya dia ba kwa she school dem and kwan kwa tratna omu disua ade ye school for yes that ye pese ye ko ye hu ye si ye say ko na din eti ye nkyira nkwa dem nkwa hu ade a ye hwe be bi nkwa tratna esua ade ye hwe se ade tia be bi panyinfo papa panyin na wo ne bra hu kana ni papa panyin na obuka se bi wo bra hu na bra ba obuka se papa we e bi wo no wan so be bra e no wa no hu sei but we be tine when who said no anya papa na e the system na papa na useless system na panyin be bra useless so kromo ha no abuka so no pe djuma ye e bi papa protection do pension no boys ni no wi e system na boys ni ye don wo ye because Ghana for me who say Ghana for pay juma pa when you put things right and you make sure say what them brand to 200 Ghana for strategy Ghana for you pay sumra I didn't think to family and find Ghana for my community any e wo kro we say but because our mama sam brand ye juma wo mutimi nyam chobo ni wiawia ni ntino wo mo so mo straight sane man I'm telling you
yo Karachi NFSC and Yama Patricia and Somra why
Patricia that's so mom di ka ba Patricia ba because I'm coming to that's
yo answer that Patricia any fiada usi di show we na we a afi mako abeso na officially on so yi di show no bo oba Patri ye ko a
I know I'm call me job so I'm sure say na me online money ade so I was even privileged I got it from an institution but a whole no Ghana they are kakra with the organization of everything nobody anything so I got it yesterday.
We will get there now we are not to say
papa you enjoy sa bro for no you will get there ya
and I said we will get there
we'll get there simple organizing of this job you can't do ko be bia ko sentence na to kwankwan aden it's sad it's so sad we are not robust yet and things are just happening anyhow. I don't really believe that.
Maybe I'll call and pressure or no more. Say.
No, what I mean is I'm even lucky. Say me, I went into an institution. A honor cram on America say a whole organization that was poor. Now or more motivated and quite or it's sad. It's just a that's basically
what exactly happened there? Tell us.
No, me just said the queue and the staff, massa. Any pattern I'll bet me a work. Simple logic. Can't you tell the people any pattern? And I met me a work. Please, all of you come tomorrow. No are my numbers. After all, what are you encouraging? What are you discouraging? You don't want people to job baby sana no echo spread. So what then I don't know. Who cancel now quiet to say kasado do. You see, some of these things we don't. It's common sense.
You walk in. You don't book. You just walk in and get it.
We don't even need booking, Papa. Just tell you know the number of people you can give a day. Maybe
they are trying to say 100. Said you almost see a row vaccines out no. Or unye booking. You walk in. Oko ya na wako ni awo.
Oh yeah, the antisa mo dear no. You booking graduates and then ka. You know say about 1 and 2 years crabber. Because protocols na ebe fife mu answer. Now we not queue no more will be fair obi here way. You know, and we are the problem. Maybe we are the problem. But mama tete ho no mu delay mu che but because the ye been into normal what I say enti one can take control of the system nipa 10 na obetimi awo omo ba wa mo numbers 10 omo nnanim say wa obebe chire bia wunya number wunya go do the system in a way say obi am frustrated na ye boy dwane ye te ho bebre sa no is it healthy? It's not. What I said, are we even encouraging the spread, or we are discouraging, or we're encouraging it? And to me, one day, and yes, I'm in an institution called Why I can think about the because I can't I can't deal with crowd. And I feel say common sense should play there. They are not using their common senses. Intermediate, I will leave it here. But what I'm saying is, sometimes my brain, say use your brain. We're not using the brain. I mean, that's what I'm seeing here. And now I had no choice. I had to wait till my turn. Lucky in the institution, baby, yatiti yamukama and all that. Indeed, what the obiasha and no smart. So I'm imagining a hampona or baby or moon yes, baby the better. My mom went there and it was so much. They had to come home after 8 hours of waiting. I didn't just say basa, but just to have a job. Indeed, Papa, maybe it's terrible for me though. Yeah, very terrible. I can't think for when I think about them. I just can't think.
All right.
Yesterday I had mine.
Yeah, you had yours. Now
I had mine.
And how are you feeling?
You see, another myth. My whole house, me feel crowd will be our school minimum so school say. Yes, look at this. Look at this. Now besides me number one me not even a headache, Papa. Not even a headache. I don't even have many headache in book. You know, and what I've noticed is, with the interview, little interview, I realized that, I don't know, I think it differs with everybody. I don't know the reaction, but what the lady was telling, the one or two nature say, I be a normal malaria. Doctors never be can say, be more malaria, and they have symptoms of, treat you, I have no, you treat your body. Say, baby is hidden in there, you will not know. Some of these things na epeja sa money lady back was she was down till about 2 days. I call hospital na symptoms of malaria malaria plus just or two or no yare. And ya my education who say you might not react, and you will react to based on A, B, or C or everybody's system. Into the myth about say what why that? Why? Into am I sure and the me say na can be mo omunya ya omewo but aka and so they almost sit your mouth they don't want to hear anything what I say and it still comes back to our way of thinking. And then fiti yan kwala bring ya polio onye mo ye be and kwala na sabe omu. And my question is, you blacks, mankasa Ghana for na ya wa ye be no dia na mankasa nso mutimi dia ba aso ano a mo de mo wa mu Papa Smiley, let me leave it here.
Hey, I'm say vaccine now na ama or you temperature na pressure no cost us.
And the temperature and the pressure, pressure. What I'm trying, pressure can I break it down because what I'm trying to say is I would dream one. You can't think far. I'm a baby, I'm fear poo. I have a problem in the house. And so I was like, hey, maybe it's not the straight up answer. Who goes school quiet then? I asked him, send you need research. Can't you Google? Can't you go on book? Can't you read? Hey, it's so sad. Nothing is happening. I've done it. This is my second day. Normally, almost I react after second day. That's what I heard.
And yet train. So,
no, fire, Papa Smiley. I'm too intelligent and intellect. I can't take this. No, there's no way I'm going to react. May react. Yeah, I think I've passed urine. I've taken more water. There are a lot of things.
Obia ne dear. Say me war me first one, right? And I don't know will be tigu me super serious.
Now a hidden condition. That's what you should know. It's already in your system.
Hidden there.
That's what
you
should know. We are so one part. You're not supposed to be having alcohol in the system. Well, there are a lot of things that comes to play.
Just say me the baby.
Me can't say who. Papa Smiley, I'm not saying you. Me see obi alcohol crash service or what? And that day you have to desist from alcohol.
That's right.
Me you be also no you cooler and you addiction of you. My one and ram, I mean, and they're breaking it down instantly. Ain't it as no be an awokan, the dynamics are there. But my point is, don't brainwash people and say this is you're going to die. Don't say some of these things.
Okay. And in order, but I'm saying, leaflet to be, and they tell you the possible symptoms be and I say effective you'll be having. And you know, when you have them, and then they tell you say under extreme conditions, you know, a number that you need to call. Oh, and you know,
Nurse no, maybe nurse now warm no, and I may be son. You see, maybe nurse now be son say, what do I do when I'm reacting? No, say, though I shouldn't go to any other doctor than the government or approved doctors. So I know so much. You see, so that I go with my card. Send me the card in the car. They will measure me. They will pay attention to me, and I'm still okay. But obi ohwa o miss out. No tie fi me kwa na kwa me say I don't like that. Me person metis asem. Go and have a job. What happened to you? Go and see a doctor. What you say? Then you take it up from there. But I have no bebre na yan woni nyina fa papa enye se omo wo but mathematics no mo di nam Ghana, which is not helping us. Okay. For no problem leaders no be o man be can don't go and then no come so okay. What is it?
Okay.
Nobody's fooling anybody.
You Mati, you better was.
I'm the information minister and why then?
I'm say the information they are not done inflow be as I don't done flow to their satisfaction.
On the Ghana card. No, me take Ghana card.
Yeah. I know one area about what I'm unfortunate say communication and I say information on that, you know, and yes so much flowing. So why are you me boy?
Say Ghana for your delay. I didn't buy any enquire on me. I know say Ghana honey be one yet. You can't see you rolling out now one yet. Now after my home the core offices now was you have to pay for charges. Oh my come my yard that. In the media, I didn't buy ya na me you. And yes, me I didn't hear your crown be moved to your bribe. And yeah, your system near the account of bribe na heading alcohol. And no him said I did a call when him say be moved to 100 cities. If be moved to your dear year rolling out do all too fine. Now the queue na in nam way or by a day. No afa back door, no put to your necessity. Oh my yes, sir. It's there. You're soon you're buying, and that's what we get. That's what we are getting. Or be much 100 minimum be also Sunday will too quite. And you know now you too quite won't crack Ghana where you won't crass one yes, a job or probably you don't have shorts. I won't mean. A be moon, no so too quite no here card make a cool here. Yeah, 100 Ghana cities. Okay. Before say we should also work on ourselves. Chia bribe na see na ye back na ye chia. Why ne be chia bribe? But Papa Smiley system no sanity. Obi see okwa we chia because omo hu no mo hwe achi so omo hwe ne height omo hwe ne dimina na ebi omo hwe ne bi omo hu say no guy we obetime reporting ya. Omo nji ne 250. Omo eja chuma ne brofo akesi nice man hwe ne brofo ne na no ya omo hu say o papa dey ofi London aba onimo hwe. I'm trying. Imagine 250. I'm trying. It's me for say I can't hear problems. Oh, information minister is true. On more than me crana me kada. When we're growing up, I think coming up now yes sir. Yet is announcements and money now with the van and then TV bimo tree and then TV stations so quite that doors. There was some multimedia all dialects no BNT. I know they before so he's lacking from that angle.
All right, thank you very much. Oba Patricia, was na yema Abi and Sumra, and a day, fair day, officially only the channel. Abi, young make you go.
So, what are you talking about?
No, send me if you had that. If you had answer, was a question. Oh, where's some of I charge you also?
Did you say we have an information minister?
I will order consent meet you. Why?
Look, that guy is just acting as a public relations manager for the government. He's not anything information minister. Do you understand? The work he's doing is not benefiting anybody, and they know it. It's just to, propagate the government in a positive light. But the actual role of information ministry is not what this boy is doing. You understand? They are all looting, and Look, today, Mr. Kitiosin spoke very, very well. If you listen to Mr. Kitiosin speak, if you listen to Mr. Chum speak, and you sometimes you tend to ask yourself, I mean, what differentiates these two people or people of their ages from the likes of Akufo-Addo? Do you understand? People who are selfless and have accepted that you reach a stage in your life where all you think about is giving back service to society. But that is not what Akufo-Addo and his ilk are thinking about. They are thinking of just amassing as much wealth as possible and talking nonsense to us. Do you understand? The utterances coming from presidents. This morning I was listening to Joy News, and one of the girls reading the news said, Akufo-Addo, you should stop saying these things on the news. Try to compare the former Auditor General to this one who is there. The one who is there now is just walking in the shadows of the previous Auditor General. The guy has not done anything different. And what he's doing, he's not even doing it properly. And you have a whole president. So what? I don't know. Akufo-Addo is sick. Do you understand? If you want to be rich, not in my government, all this nonsense. He just said that, Keke. He just said it. It is incredible how this Akufo-Addo thinks. I find it difficult to understand him. And Papa Smiley, you are right. I mean, sometimes you tend to ask the people who really rooted for this guy. What did we see about him? I think he lied all of us, and he knew he was lying.
All right. So what we me boy? And
haven't you?
Okay, and you can tell me.
I'm coming to attack you.
So make her wear my bulletproof vest or what?
Yeah, because you were saying at the beginning that it is a chair or crooked or something, so they are fixing it. When they were in opposition, didn't they see that it was crooked already?
And it's now about attacking me. Okay. My ship bulletproof.
Yeah, look, you people should stop apologizing for these thieves. So
who said we are apologizing for them?
Of course, you are apologists.
All right.
We brought these people to power to come and solve problems, but they are compounding the problems. Do you understand? Every day we wake up with lies from people who are supposed to be solving our problems. I don't know. Bobo went to Ghana. I don't know what he was exposed to. And now he's become like an apologist for these people.
Oh. I said you know who no catch the woo and yes apologist. Anna. You know ko ya who na o di ho dance here. Why you calling him an apologist?
Look, Papa Smiley. I don't know. We have a problem. The way we think, the way, and I like the vim, the honesty of Uwahini. Uwahini tries to paint the right picture. And thank you, Mr. Look, when these people get positions, they forget the difficulties they've gone through. They forget the villages, the towns they grew up from, how difficult it was. They don't even think of enhancing the living standards of the people where they all grew up. It's now incredible. Do you understand? And Mr. Yossi was right. Papa Smiley, I've said this thing here several times. When we call somebody as a villager, we are not insulting them. We are not insulting them. It's like they still don't want to give away that village thinking. I always want to look the best. I always have the biggest car so that people, naked villagers, will come and surround me and cheer me. Instead of improving things for everybody, they feel like nobody should come near them. They claim to be intellectual, but they are not doing anything for us to even tell them, oh, these people are. No! It's very pathetic. It is very, very pathetic. Unless we do away with what do people say it in Chi? Pesem kuminya or something you call it. Until we do away with this thing, Papa Smiley, it will reach a point we will just be survival of the fittest. Who can kill who can catch who, and that's the thing. That's the stage these people are pushing us towards. In opposition, nobody thought Akufo-Addo have got this character or these traits in him.
I see.
No, nobody. I mean, look, some of us never ever thought this is how this man is.
All right.
And he surrounded himself with like-minded people who think like him. Keno Foriata and name them.
Okay.
These people.
All right. Abi, first year, what it? Na second deputy aba. Also, Yaman Kebi, and Sana possibly the last hour. No.
We are waiting for you. 1 minute.
In fact,
second deputy 1 minute.
Second deputy one obesum the last hour na some free summary until some second deputy ebe adwuma. Enti no mama na di kan yi de hye ne bo me ametene mama na yi de hye ne bo wo yi de hye ne bo wi a no wa hye second deputy empaboa no ho ne o different person enti summary de second deputy wo
aba me o na enenzo pa de na kan be se me pe yi chinchina atwan efi me bu because em say bibiana opachum say my chinchina atwan tinka be say kan be opachum na de chinchina atwan na kan be jai so ho na kan ja but stay neutral ho kakra na say bibia baba em say sa I di ho asema ye kan papa say ye wa online kra o order there obeka say bia open no 7 days it be a free. It be happen 2 to 5 days or say be a pay this amount. So go passport America normal. It be a demo normal and the price and open express the price and and is any man ana say I didn't be why who I tikru no ma ye faces idea no. Say person a portrait Ghana upon us say yeah nantisa ana mentias you papa na
yeah okay just a quick one mema me yonko ba ku bi ebusa NI office say omfre ho no musa ema me hu modalities a ewo saade we hu na the other buy na say for the head office there's a mandatory figure to pay which is the 250 no now we ye no or say almost some centers are free depending on the location of the applicant. The okaka ho no na me try say metimenya depending on the location no sanchichirimu no and then I'll give you to a T4 but as said you will see can call head office ho dia holiday there's a mandatory figure to pay and there are other centers depending on location no a holiday ho no a free come na koso
Papa say and also the basa na enye feel papa and one communication sama na Mr. Kitty Ocean everybody can papa call passport office or Accra ho baby am say to do side ho dey baby no papa omode some sticker bi atare ho bi a do's and don'ts antade abiti bi dey ashaba ho antade antimi fan share ma ho no na dan me call na busa o say nti say obi atu kwan afi so aduro ana so afi baby abana so na tade ye twam na unim na ka chen say woman em fa jeans enko inside the no na what are you trying to do in other hand no me go inside no so no na bro need to wa o share jeans so me bu so mo question say I dey now this sign boy say na boy bi ni o mo struggle wa bonten no with that sadie no ba me go inside the no na obi te no ma obroni te wo share jeans bu so say I didn't na broni ni dey mo ma ne kwan no share jeans na Ghana ni dey wo say wo ma ne kwan ma ne ma oni ma say ma soldier for no mo kan o say boy ni tu no or running the map no more shorts ne name a trouser or no ma say wonya obama ba inside na so wa be fashion na dey ko meanwhile so me gina one incident ni has happen you they want the boy to pay and sana bi anka o ma gazo na ebaji atade ne ade o me boy ne sana o free inside them so ni pa kwa passport no unim no e na the passport no fi inside or the brain no e na the ko papa e kro mo de bi asade ne mehu say emra na ba na ebi no mo astampede mra no na ebi a omo didi mra no and yen ya fa say bi e normal e dey do we say utua upe pizza utua na ukọ obi ene obe follow up so okofre akọ check ni sa na ma obi anytime ene na amakwan ma asi obi ebu ni nyonko ukọ police station police ni bu ukọ hospital nurse ni doctor ebu ena yatena ho saa na yeda so te ba say de na wo kan say bia ebe yen kakra baby steps ho ni ye tene no ebi ye de niema kakra ho ba senior because on your person support you change no say I better be sorry no ni asesa mra na papa entimi ni adwuma sa ho so ho de bia niema bebre ho no ma ebi yen kru no say change mra no me kru say kra me person change mra no kete na say abrochire dia no because esa na say me kotena Ghana because ebi a watena ha saa me de mra ne loss ya tete o saa ma ho yirawo udu kru na say bia ebi twafa mu a papa say na nke na ma na odwen ho say
ebi twafa me say ya chichirim
papa tiamba de ne say o say mra na e de yire ya ha say no ebi ya yire o saa ma wa ka sa fe kra wa ye stress so
ntinka kwa nanka ho de 3 months land me boa
baako bi ni ne onye ni nyina obe baako bi hot man so na ga watimi de agichire ho this on the lighter note mba chawo yes ka o de really stress
it's na say o say mtre ma kasa kaka because say we second deputy now kasa nze we ya ade amamfo be yo no
it's on the lighter note so ma fe no anchewa asembisi
okay yo
because papa wo de wa hwe emra na ye de tete papa New York wa ho me minti na 1 minute me ko New York papa makọ park car esi wonom me buy a ticket na da so yi adan a na say omo be plus e kwan ho on the other side omo ti ono omo nim ne de omo tu omo car na de ko the other side dey be the following day no be plus the other side ntino me buy a ticket da so $150 say untimi nya hu twepre o New York ba bia ma ho nto say obetimi atena New York ma ho ato
sa ticket ya onya yi no park o na notice bia mo honom say these times no you can't park there
papa was New York New York is a place ebi kura na obi betimi apon adwuma be 10 o'clock or the driver no obenya parking no na ebi a 2:12 ade because say o round the side say o hwehwe so obi betu ne car na wonya kwan na de esi bebi a odi
kafra come na question simple na papa small busa o so park car no na notice ebi a mo bo ho road no because my New York da
okay doc nena ne awa say uza me yo ho a mabakru mo ho edimi man kwhwe sign is so me gba na obi ya park na matia na menya parking ba ko so ho
no parking na obi ya park other side no bibi so am wadwum say there's something going on right
there be the doc na obi ya park o ba say omo nim so say omo nim no be sori anopa akotutu omo car no ba me na me nim say e day na ye pra ho no etino me park ye na me kodai no me ba na de echi na me si for me ba na me nko na me si ho me ba na me nko na aka me ho e ho a ticket ne da so
say ignorance of the law no is no excuse
so na ama America say New York say what now dog unim o car no be ba na say ticket nge de to so no ye de to so 1 minute next minute be ba na car ni si towing truck so na eko ma New York watena na edin so they be amatena New York ya tete me sa na bia me du Ghana asa me jaka ni so aka mani si work akra za na mpeza me kire so
okay
da kwa ze dia me fisa stress we na me sa ba another stress mu a e be ba me ho apapa me ba all the same no papa Ghana kuro no a crowd for as a baby country ya ye social media ni ya hwe na ye de etiti kuro no so ho nti bi ye say nkakra ne say ne manema a ye betimi dia kwen papa e onema bebre abrofo no ye e okuro mu ha ye nye wo ye kuro mu so bi ye pese ye kuro no ye te say the America na the New York te New York na ye sisi won ya de dog nim dog de so atena New York na ya de bi ha papa 2 bedrooms da obetua be 2000 na ya de boys be about 4 or 5 no mu gudan back so just obi a be contributing kakra na dia enye boko sa se de bi a se ye hono ne de ye pese obi a ye tse ne ho to no papa ma for ho to mo New York sa o doctor nim port authority edu anajo ma for stress obi e ko pe wada ukona bench wa anya wada obi da so abe wa hu entino ye mo be entre bo ase ne ye tichire ekru no kakra na me sa abidie the next baby obeto no afana anto ken ofori atapa menti ase because
he nyabutre second deputy
the American that se bia no person refer to Kennedy Japan gra na obeka se ken ofori ata onya ti ken fe ezo ofori ata it is so you know papa I mean friends here na time no so na
let me say look papa you see the New York you are referring to. Do you understand? The people are working tirelessly every day to maintain the quality of life and the lifestyle they are enjoying. Do you understand? So to say that, we should relax somehow.
Oh, I say on the lighter note, and yes, I say on the lighter note.
But some of us, we've seen enough of stupidities going on in our part of the world. So sometimes we don't even want to play with anything lighter note. Look at the number of people who die out of accidents in our part of the world. Do you understand? These people, they realized this thing long time ago. So they don't relax. They don't relent in doing that. Do you understand? We should not give ourselves any excuse at all. In the first place, we are not doing the right thing. So I don't see why we should be very, very apologetic in what is happening in that part of the world. But look, when we are isolated from the incidents happening back home, sometimes we laugh over it, we joke over it. But if you happen to be at the receiving end, Ghana, you are walking near the road, somebody can just wipe you off. Nothing happens to the person. You see how human beings should live? These are the questions. These are some of the things which worry us. We have to avoid these things before it affects us.
This was just a short interjection. Remember so why?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. But as for Keno Foriata, I'm not forgetting
to. All right. Mamintie, Nanesika who on why Rana. Okay. Nanesika. Yo, Mamintie, a German son. Right after that, second deputy. Memoir shall say every capital, and then you move on. Going forward. Mensa, to say. Good. And if you had that, you did show me uncle. Why?
Michobia.
Biajodo.
I do often a lot of communication in Ghana. There's no any information I will share with you Ghana. Wherever you might be. Information be a issue of Ghana. In your information ministry or your regional information officer, your district information officer, or every voters area be a letter a be a your assemblyman or your committee members. I think there are about 3 or 4 linked with the chief. Town Nara and our village, on information center. Any information be our or the trauma or be a if you don't understand it now. You go to your assemblyman. Assemblyman will tell you if he doesn't know or by the district chief executive because he has a link with it and also MP on a mission. Now this information officer. There's no any information now if you're Ghana in ya. Also lack of knowledge my people perish. Any information we don't know where to go for the information. Any educated information, we don't know where to go. Any information be a so who assemblyman. Coffee pure a cry na you assemblyman for the and any number. And also this is police officer or no, we need a number. You have to get the number of everything or in case of any problem. You ring them for the. You don't look down upon them. They have the information. They have the links with the authorities. About more information. Now, that a year also so far as I know, you need free. You don't pay anything. One crown or crossing now and from 15 years old up. No, they don't pay anything. But I'm quite that's a premium. I set up some the war in crown. Now some of the regional capitals, but I register for that you pay something for the services and for only 250 only 250 na say wo kurasi anaso where you na peda you get it free now there be an for lambas Akufo-Addo what's Akufo-Addo why day so far as for the Republic is concerned, he's the best president among the whole group. Kufuor and late Mills, they were linked with PNDC, and PNDC messed up the system. Into one day, and you ruled them out. Mahama too was linked with PNDC. He messed up the economy. Akufo-Addo is now in to fix it. Why extricate him from IMF for what sanitize banks, for those who go in your now and what sanitize banks, you have another mandate because the performance in your good and take a form to mano. Even among the West African leaders, I voted again, so on your leader. Since you will create the biggest market, my memory Ghana, market for anything you want to grow in Ghana. It's Zibano. You want to set up industries with them. Who products and you get a market for it. African Continental Free Trade. Be Ghana, be a top. Free my big market. Maybe that is the biggest achievement when you see go to Ghana and invest. Why you advert to be war? I don't want to what if you invest 120 cedis in agriculture? You get 25% profit at the end of the season. There are so many opportunities in Ghana. Now, our Ghana, that's for a discussion that comes in here. You take it literally. What's the answer for? Obunibe. On Ghana, some a ben Obu Ghana for. Obu and Be. How can you stay in Ghana and go hungry when the land is so fertile? You will see even the rivers or go into the big rivers, move from them for river crack. So give me the name.
Papa Smiley, can I ask you?
On your big rivers, small, you are inward looking. The guys are outward looking. You know what the guys did for Carbon Nkrumah, and Carbon Nkrumah paid them back. That's why I is what it is. You are inward looking.
Well, let me ask
that's why you marry an every man, every woman.
All right. Hey, now that one I can't buy one natural.
My or inward looking.
All right. Abi, maybe Musa a question quickly, and then I can hand over to second deputy.
Somewhere, can you tell us the last time you went to Ghana?
I go to Ghana twice a year, every year. I was there last.
That is not my question. Tell us the last time you went to Ghana.
I was there last March. March I was in Ghana.
I feel we March.
I'm going any moment from now. I'm going there again by the end of this month.
March,
I was in Ghana for 2 weeks. I'm back.
Okay. Abi, where you are no.
I go to Ghana every time. I've got a big investment there.
Okay, all right. Yeah, yeah, no, what? Abi, where you are no. Are you okay?
Pastor is okay.
James, I almost say you okay. Then actually, why?
There are so many opportunities in Ghana.
Oh yeah. Any no correct.
Anywhere to go at, you make a lot of money in Ghana.
Okay.
And then you help the people.
Okay. All right then.
Baba Swali.
Yeah. Try answer. James, can I say? What's it?
Now we are not helping ourselves.
James has to call Ghana match. More can at the heat of COVID say. I
was working in Western region. People were begging companies and they were begging for employees. If we're not about Takrade, the next day you get a job to do. Other than Boko Habo, a Juma or Backsala or a Boko Oho cigarette, a Boko Chinese Oho and Chensing, a Boko at the Bonsa factory, a Boko Greek. Aboko at the somewhere so many jobs. Western region.
Okay. All right. And
now, PNDC in this Wakulas there's not a single job there.
Okay.
These areas we have to fire and then bring these jobs back.
Okay. All right. Ejabensa. Dankishon. Yeah, that's it. Why? Ejabensa eswoko Ghana match. Abi wo bisa question Ejabensa you are no wo be so sere. Ejabensa ko Ghana in March. Afi ya kasei na Jamensa na call match na match no sabe na almost obi an plan bi antu e wo Ghana anyway Jamensa so a big investment e wo Ghana nti okoye na sika yenko sika ho yenko why na ifiada
Papa and they fiada Bogyae Papa mi to
bia je odo ai
Papa me shasia Papa mama mbo Prince Abaso
wait 1 second oh second deputy me jama for now why boadwuma no na sika kasa wi a no wa shasia wo ora kitiosin so and then you can go around why in any particular order bia opebia yo enti
no problem
ene na sika koso
Papa me cinema for Prince Bombardie me bona paso excellent education or the my hearing with regards COVID vaccination I think it was really helpful Prince Ayade na me mbo Mr. Kitiosin and then the okoda he waka Papa Mr. Kitiosin so the bona paso ye no no waka manato makuma plan and come on the year because the empire in customer and come on the year Papa anything
Papa.
Yeah, let's go also Nakaza.
Oh, okay, your name got a Milan Nakati. Anything, me over. Is there no I take you over home?
I will take you over here in terms of the amount for meeting. And then you
me Thomas am so dear. On say, after all these years, Ghana, na we be cast a near war, and Kwasumwa. Osaje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah osia de yo katachi e de na si former Ghana be ya fa hodie e free abrofo ensase no na emse nipa bebre susu ye ne senka ne ma be koso tote na yankase etimedi e ho so na enyoma enya peace of mind na de hwehwe no butaye kronti a ye de je sa fa hodie ne ensa den eka but enemy na be dia dance say yes na ekono yeti kromana John Mahama ekobo besia ina odi besisi hospitals odi besisi adan affordable houses yeti kromana president for edi Ghana for din kobo besia ina odi besi affordable houses me ameni tuebi e Kumasi
I see si wo sisi a me no kate me witness ni dance ni
na
project na
me pacho o kan say there na Kufuor de no mu wie anase o ma nwie obetimi a kire mu kakra
Kufuor de ni yanwie as I'm speaking to you I go to see a me amani tua yanwie I'm so to me be almost by 70% as I'm speaking to you to see I no just say our warning yen yantre and I just had an fa any obi so had Mahama so kobo obesia so de besi ya so why be 90% no so no ye Germany so Ghana for din o na Kufuor do so introduce be a friend agenda 111 as agenda quadruple 4 oba besi hospitals for every region be our besi hospitals no schools or be projects na me bisa say Sasi kana John Mahama ne Kufuor di Ghana for din ko bobosia e dey yes that project na ye no common sense na Kufuor do to so enye yi ana so to so na se be yeso dia e dey na preventing so onto e dey na preventing as see no nkasa hospitals na Kufuor do nkasa cut sword. There are so many hospitals wakati store that this year, last 2 years, projects bebre one and Kufuor the cut sword and Kufuor just on shots your quantum foundation. And so I introduce agenda 111. What is the meaning of all this? It doesn't make sense to me. So that wakati onto foundation no yes anyumano. Projects Kufuor Mahama ene Kufuor ye no on to us na Ghana fooding na de kwaje besia no
Anaska
yes
so o ka se Ghana fooding na de kwaje besia unyi ni se sta niema na ya na ye o Ghana se bia Kufuor na ye project Mahama na ye project bia mes na ye project na Ghana for ba o mbaka so mes aye we unye bi we aye bi unye bi ni emfa project ni say Ghana project ni say ni wofi aban so no efiso a ni oba na etoa so a o toa wo adwuma no say Ghana project na enye Mahama project enye Nanado project uni say yi sa adwene fi etrim a ye betimi atimi complete e niema sense bia wa ba so wa ba onye ehwe na sa adwuma no on fi yi fi mu a ebebo en ana
me ofa sabe excuse my language Jimmy say Ghana ni bia beka say ban we buy we wanye nwie we to aso ntino enye ono project Ghana ni bi obeka say bia na sabe na jo se ekohwehwe na tese Jimmy ni dos
Speaker, that second speaker.
Yes, sir.
Let me add to what you said. Nanesika.
Yes.
Look, you see, the structure or the organization for which they use to do this thing is why there is always this continuity. Do you understand? Me, I don't buy any project in Ghana as Mama's project or Akufo-Addo's project. They want to use that to score political points. But that is not the best structure. The best structure is, I think during Nkrumah's time or years ago, we used to have like State Housing Corporation. We used to have PWD and all those things. All the monies they go and contract for this type of project should be owned by this type of organization or by the local or district councils. Do you understand? So if you, assuming that project, Sagremi project, is owned by the TDC, if it is TDC owning that project, I don't think change of government will affect the continuity of that project. Do you understand? Or hospital. If the hospital project is owned by the Ministry of Health, there will be discontinuity when there's a change of government. But because these so-called politicians or leaders want to personally gain political advantage, they say this is my project. Agenda 111. So if Akufo-Addo is not there, that agenda 111 is dead.
Abi, manananto aso na obesan baba now the point in your next
Paso, my been to 1 minute.
Okay, Abi.
So this is the cause of the problems. The idea that MPP project, NDC project, and this thing is all wrong. This is what we have to make our people know. Because the continuity we are crying for is not continuity for MPP or for NDC, but continuity for the development of the country. Do you understand?
Abi, why explain yourself? About Mr. Kitiosen. Mr. Kitiosen.
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Church member, but your Deputy Martina Akonyona, more question be a person who was an audit to us. Nanka, where you be a show. Yes, sir. I know your social media, not you who near might be a school under trees, over schools and quadabit Timo out to say a very ISO. What you say? It's our 21st century. And yeah, dear Sankan Quada, a tina sabe, you know, a disney dear. Yeah, papa. As Ghana baby a kwame nkoma pagya ende ebidu baby baby e edu ne anyunya e wono na Mr. Kitio say me say enema bi cause say bi a na times ye enema bi just be the winning election and I say populist enema bi a ebi a na emwa yekru no yem fa ne say bi a teacher training allowance na mahametwa mu a na nado de bae no Mr. Kitio don't need listen ke bi an kase sa moment here we a yentimi nwie sa schools na teacher for no be kwa kwachira de ewu mu no teacher for na e training be kwa kwachira de ewu mu no think you cancel teacher training allowance no na nke yusu seska no ebo modern dey complete those schools ni ade no near my teacher for no ekoji loans e dey ko school say na nka mahama e ka say nka omonyi loan no mo fan ko school no na omu wi a na ke bi anke anya incentive to be clear from the allowance na kra na ke the amount mo a Mr. Kitwa don't say ke bi anka sa eniema na e ko social media nka e to betwa kakra.
Oh, me that say it will be some Kasipa was a big one. We find the president and Kasawa catch and literally the teaching matter or biala or it's so important. So we yes gada. But if we can't want us to do teaching job no is different. Especially those who teach in the primary schools, the infant primary school to middle school or point of secondary school. It's a poor occupation, a poor profession. Make a university lecture so. It's a primary school. And see, the Ghana government at the beginning, even before they handed the British handed over to us, to encourage men and women to opt for teaching or a low level. And so they give them the training allowances as incentives. In fact, even before we had independence, so of course, some governments able to give them. So give them because you piano also a teacher. The bishop or a teacher, or a stepping stone to something else. On the so I'm going to say a very good idea. Then mom, Sika you wish to know. Oh no, say we have to rise up against the government in the right way to curtail that and provide school children with classrooms. But sadly, we've got so-called members of parliament from these bush areas. No, so we classify members of parliament. Oh my back, and I will be cemented and at no. Who's the bush remote areas, no, in class for no Chevy, me, Trina Becano, in class for children, no, 1 million more, it's true, Mr. Amboa. Let's say Nipa, it's an idea, school, and I do so until he go school. That's the biggest question. And these people are sycophants. when you question for and vote for him or her, no call parliament or court Accra the good life, none and bay now back. So they enjoy it, Mr. Sir, at least some question for a woman shared you on the trees. No, you ever born because a woman yamboa, and boa, no woman shared you if you are saying any part. It's your talk, no some coffee. If you feel too much or some coffee, we are quite exams, sir. And if a papa for in class for in our woman, the same paper. So who said that the disparity there? That mean we got the poorest in my heart. That's where my political party stands. If we treat the poorest out, then the highest so they are very happy. Then our country will be a better place. Because we believe in that philosophy. Because it will be a why don't bother him. The be a year no here. Because if we look after them, Ghana will be a happy place. The whole country is for us. Mr. Biden, what did he do? Mr. Trump, okay, can somebody say we are a shit country? And it is true. I support him for that. We make a decision, say we withdraw from Afghanistan. It was a sensible decision because they have spent trillions of dollars on them. So, Mr. Biden, who said it's a sensible idea. He said, "Oh, Tiaso." Government's on Tiaso. But Tiaso, that's the difference between a white man and a black man. Mr. Biden doesn't agree with Mr. Trump. Yes, you hate him. But idea now, Mr. Trump did one. It's a sensible idea, reasonable. Into what Tiaso will feel, you can kill yourselves as Afghanistan people. So this is here, you are recruiting them in the USA and UK. Nipa full Ghana, Africans, we move full boats, we move Libya and all that. We are seeing all these things. This is parties now opening a door soon. The schools on the trees, the Mr. Yakubo shouldn't come because it should have district chief executive, metropolitan chief executives, members of parliament. I will move this and class, it's almost slow. So we call parliament. I will come with some.
You want Mr. Kitchen in case says here Ghana for your madam, PPP for Ghana for your madam. Namoba in power 2025 for now. And then policies pan and what better say Yameboamo. No more Ghana for Mona Mobiti Mide or Mana Coin. My dear Nabay, dear Isa, and now we are Menko ambassador for Christ or now also China during fast.
Sisha, number one, your poor boy and Kruma is near a boy boy and Yami Aduma. Over to what I is strong to go. You have a plan in Kruma plan is no we are secondary school. Now doing me now call Russia, that Eastern Bloc. Kusianda professionals say baby you won't see come on start it. No West Indians and Indians who cry one more copy in Kroma. Sunday we look at the poor and help them free. Ukofupi and the way medical doctors, mommy need draw, papa need draw. So one full plane free from Accra airport near you call Soviet Union blocks no the Poland, Czechoslovakia, Hungary. I remember all this because many enemy pedophilia no and East Germany. That's what the PPP will do. We look at the poor. If we look at the poor, the nation will be a happy place. The poorest in the area. The principle that we look at the poorest, of course, they say, now I've been in cancer, will be contribute something very good. It's only Mr. Meshapen, he doesn't see anything wrong at all because about NPP person, I am mobile. Me won't be a better translating. I'll give him 1 pint of beer. I can be a good team because Mr. Mukwata there are a lot of unemployed people. But we have not got a proper leader. We have not got a powerful leader who can stand up and speak for people to listen. As long as Mr. Ken, so maybe say a jobs for Takrade offense Habo. Takrade Habo could have been there before. I ignore. I know what it is in the customs. So, once I'm found so we a PhD, go there. When I went to Accra, I couldn't drive. I have to be honest because I was driving tough. So, then when we fat taxis, I'm afraid they're all university undergraduates or graduates. I was impressed. So they are not stupid. ejuma ni ho you are co-investor we are taxi driver you know this is the way PPP we encourage people to do. If we got good national leaders one more all these things are happening. No.
Yo, my name is Secretary Shabedas. Ambassador for Christ. Ambassador for Christ. We ambassador ya. Only say nyame adwuma na hwe. Na say the Christ so person who say Christ ebe mu say bibia ye kama no. Papa ambassador. Most at times who near maybe a one who be teacher Kwajo or that guy no show villages be a who are very bad. Baby and Quadati almost a blog or so near money idea no. Then I face a bit me, I net me the Abuama, Sanya money at me if you see a bait teacher training allowance and if you near you say scan the INT, you be school no person or coach radia, and it was a way true teacher or person or coach radiano. Naka allowance no, yet they are topono will be a 5 years incentives near the allowance number instead of say the bemano, maybe we teacher training no crana on coach radia, not in any actual other further no. Send about your watching your family.
Yeah, Kabami dance. I think that so they can teacher training allowance no money through her and Kabeboa. So can come continue so just say na pin so as guys here so money through. So because as guys here no so be boa because as guys every 4 years here on the mount. Kebechimi aye aboa asolve school problems no. So but me now because the Americans really don't have faithful leaders. That's our problem. So leaders are only faithful. So, in China, they're making the normally opposite because they are not faithful. We say faith. Two, we have active and then passive. So that's it. And active in God, now go upon the only faithful, now go upon one thing in life. But Nipa can be active and then be passive. So that's it. The passive only they be a dead, you know. So because or power, about more, they can send some they be a show. Now they have power number the repair. Not promise of the mountain, nothing not going to watch it. Oh, attend the things now more kind of government will government is going to do this. They are catching sword. Government will do this. The Ben because as the government has done this. They are going to do this. No one for 4 years. No, then 4 years. The government is going to do this. Government is going to do that. Now 8 years they travel forever. Oh, when we come now, they're going to do this. They are going to do that. So, but who comparing himself with them no way. Everything from a local, so that's it. But they are one more than 8 minutes, not what, federal right. And after that, so, and you know, we have to find a way, say, Ashanti regional, voter regional, almost the G or more taxes are okay, maybe our own government, national government, you know, maybe the taxes and the G, they are 25%, and maybe I want to, yeah, bro. Maybe at 15%. So, not 10% in there. Yeah, local development. Yeah. So just say, you know, say, oh yeah, somebody man, and now so we are coming now these taxes now. Oh, these taxes no. Right. Oh, they develop areas no. Only this cannot now come government. No, baby. We decided. So how government can we regional roads? See how the OCT regions in can we roads from region to region, not regions now. I day. Omono connected to roads away. So that's how I see it. You federal roads. So that's your state roads. So that's your local. Oh, this is something that they have to sit down. So you have to live by design, Kabra. That's how
yeah, Anna, Doc. But your person opening is say be a crew no I young crew na ye chichire maybe I 16 regions no. E be anka your budget is be anka targeting said o my na say there 6 March be every year be the koha no. Na ke be every year be say be your budget be a Ashanti region be more $10 million. Nanki a more be a 50%. Because your target is be a completely more projects. Be a linking to this. Maybe the following year, no, you increase be at the connecting one also. Sikano about net get media be a by 16 years time, no, Ghana will be this because of the unity.
That's why we have to live by design. So that's it. It's a design thing. Because what designers say, hey, this is this is where we are now. So that's it. And this is where we want to be in the next maybe 15, 20 years. So that's it. They only out all the plans. Okay, yeah, it might be a roads where I see there might be a roads where express. If you want to go through now, what you pay for it. Local roads and you you see hospitals, schools. That schools why is free and you're fine. But why boarding schools should be free? So that's it. But also local areas. So say I have to go to what Kumasi High. I don't have to fight for Impasipim and I no. Local areas, what the Quadasua, Pempene Benwa, you go there, what is Fantasia or was. So that's it. What you have was anti-mine. So that's it. Not why the resources those schools, you know. And you know, a body no crime film, you save money there. Because we are a day school for day schools so a more students. So that the cars are crying and more provided for localities in Ghana, more provided for them. So that you save big money from boarding feeding here. So that's it. Now why they open all the boarding school and then idea different year city and now regional. You have to pay for it. So that's it. This is a Kasali money you are getting money from people, no? So that's it. Ten now thereby, no? You're good. Obi anyabi. So you don't say Juma. You have Momo. No Momo, and you know, you find a way for people to use Momo as a form of payment. So I want for the credit card it is paper also needs to come over or charge you kakra it be 99 cents. So, like all these things in Momo, you are getting some money from people now make transactions, you know. Now we are making good use of their money, no Muchiano, because who have they know. So they say, tell them and say, hey, your pennies, you know, this is what is going on for your pennies in the age, you know. Your dear crime, your school way, your dear hospital way. So, like I couldn't call him, but we don't have faithful leaders. So that's it. Omina Yabukata for I don't really trust. So that's it. And that's how it is.
Doc, what a final question I mean call or Unim say, O Catin idia. Inca said the free SHS, he said, Be an attain be now bar. Said they have oak do bar could be a tax returns. A kahoni who bobre, baby a witness. There's a government is so saying, and there's a government is so saying. Thing no be filing the taxes so every year. It doesn't matter who make it 10 cities to cry now. The government have to know say unya 10 cities. Me and who say any pan on say amount free SHS. Unya 10,000 Ghana cities, you don't qualify and you have to pay. And no intimate boy.
And when you are saying free, free to all, sort of it. But the Nippon percent or the Nippon different places, then you know, he has to pay. For your local areas, you know, they have to go there for free. So that's it. That one, you don't need tax because you are providing the service for them free. But whereby you are providing food for them, they are. So that's it. Then, you know, they have to what? Show their taxes. Say, there be a woman who bet my day. As you do, why say I have to feed you for free? So that's it. Nankasa resources, if I come out for a woman day. Our phone and answer money and show. To 10 a good thing because 10 I see as a social security number. So that's it. And no, and the government no money. I'm gonna identify potential workers. So that's it. Because I said I did that's it. And no, we have to link it to your birthday, your you know the American say, yeah, I say at least 3 days to a week, you know, the amount number. So that's it. And you know, when we have happen now, we have to resource the what? Birth and death. So because you don't even make about social security for you. And so who call SSS near there, who goes well now you see, who we SSS, one of the corporate draw baby. You use to file application. Like I've been telling you, about labor force in, and some player no plan. You have to pay taxes no idea or two taxes. So that the government will get the money to do all those things. So that one is there, but I don't yet say because me minister and now say me the doctor they don't have to pay for free education. No, but me look at no or say me person go school doesn't me so school secondary and then I have to pay for it. So that's it. And so money the nipa no person nipa no ko baby no o charge baby o ko no o chia na o chia for body ni baby oh
na akwai say doc say the oka say ha say no county now ban be ko school ba on pesa na so pesa o ko dia say dia Ghana for ye no akọ o pesa na ban ko school no akọji address wo Ghana ni bi o te address na say wa ma kwa na timi akọ that particular school no pesa
no so say chiwa asem da so ye so ni that ye
and yeah say Ghana for the bi another no o think doc we dey mess about so bi mutino my fancy ana me go na ayi owo ahia champion ho a ono na ne friend na dey na yen go he owo ahia champion Katachi some say asema ibusa yi o dey pressure be shimti na ma be fro say be a o be energize platform ni sisi a say ayi o te question dey na nka ehun ya say me busa bi mana wa anti dey na me musa obi na ye ka say o say who under trees here e kwaso a baby a yen kwada bia ya wo nyame anya adom na bia nka ko wo Ghana nka kwada etiti duase omtete blog so dex ni home omofudi da form nenso no ya esa se tika bros nti ye ma teacher training for no omu be wi school akwakire nkwada na de no ye ma omusika a school na ni bi nsi ho dex nkwada na betena so offices na ade kra ise nkwada na ye moju ebi ni ho kai teacher training allowance ye de man nkwada yi nanka ye di wie sa enema ye wo nyina wie na bia sa teacher ni wie teacher training na sa allowance na de man enne no okoji no no de kwa wo wie na o tira de na bia man say the next 5 years no wo beji sa allowance we so ni o say we teacher ni papa o peso ko no ko tira de enye say bi obi ti wo keka o say bia me ko ha menye ska senti no no de akọ no de afaso akoya de foforo unyi say ye no fi wa ebetimi abo ana
no kuna mi nim say on say enam say na make a system no sikasem holding sikasem so ku school kra no enough from sa etino say minim sa omo allowance ne de mom no say for free o say diom so betima clarify mom ya allowance ne for free
allowance ni free be mahama yi allowance ni free ho no omo provision omo ye say ubetimi akwakoji loan e de akọ say be as fees and is an humanity at the end of the year na we no what you are back and nti sa was a free yeah
and yeah omunyin free ho na omumfa loan emfama wo no na uwie na wonya ba bi kirade a ene na yeteton kakra me dem for say eno no mo no eye far better than say because sika economy sika what in biche economy sika 7 to me no me hunu say enyina yie etino muti sika ma school for be we say no mo the bia no there's a shortage somewhere says sika was come ma school teachers for mo ko training okay says ke build school down mo ema yankura ya naka mo na mo ko teachers training no ebia every 3 months no ebia every 3 months ebia 5,000 and I say sikebia ebia 5,000 bia nam da mo pay how many years am be konu bia say 15,000 Ghana cedis na wo no de car e wo see it me ma manfo hunu say yen fa bibia enche so what me say you be etu dey chom say so mo go free this minim sika do dey more but side any yon we any dey minim ni po susu side na ma Ghana say ye ma obi onu ko school o be tira de no ye ma ni sika free no ma tira de o wie so ntua ho hwe na sika ni obi o mene mo nya adwene ye mo ntua omo ko di loan sorry omo ko di loan hey omo ko di loan na bo sumi bia no tira de a say 15,000 omo calculate say any 5 years na be 15,000 Ghana cedis na wi a every month bia no so far as how you adwuma de I was here to say 100 Ghana cedis so 150 Ghana cedis so and again so no yes ha no ye hwe mo pay structure no so what me meche no omo tika sebo nye teacher for teacher sika sebo wo fom do amam for tira de o hwe mo omo set ko mo hye ku ko kire nkura de nkura na ni hwe omo hye omo ko tira de nkura na any attractive e ma nkwa no kuro se bu o so what me meche no enti ye hwe ho no mo na ye ma omo loan no ne sa se omo sika sebo so ne ye pejem na omo professional abe attractive no much many more qualified people are omo so many interest I was afford no alcohol no mo bitima tira de ma disua ye de ama nkran so timi nya ni je o school mu anya se bia ye kwakwaji do no ye omo kwakwaji do na se sa na so musika 4% ne de o no look come na wo sika teachers for sika omo jini be teacher for teachers o man we see mo a maths are professionally attractive professors no money o mo lectures no wo university kwa church ade a kwa PhD in crowd wo mo nyina tika class any attractive sa account say any government bungalows na mo ti mo wo so mo pay structure na professors no mo church wo so mo wo ko ho say we professor kwa university kwa na what you say what is a card de be kura de be kura na what you say atie nyina wo nyina ate so wo this company
Actually, the professor for the annual Musubaya. No, I say professor for the one who couldn't go to grab no more than Musan helping pump. Any I Musubaya, scanning me or cry, economics the Omaya didn't know, or the 2 hours.
Yo, what there, and I'm mentioning say, Omo must pay no, Omo mu pay no, so Omo pay near the Mawan. A yaw wouldn't I at say, we will call government school, no young guy, be or no teacher. Say teacher training now to our best school. Artists when I'm on my to watch out there, what you say the shirts no was channel crowd. You say a drew crony shirt no. So to me, Michelle. Just say what you say, well, this can be the horn or a chain. If you have a swim, you know, swimming and saying, can son of manner. But Omo Mulono, Omo is at the floor, Sans get you must gonna fundamentals you. Yen just cassa. So to me, Michelle. Yen just cassa, ye just car, near a jiffy baby. And say ye just can ye jiffy baby the end can cut just like that the and ye koyi because Mimitia is saying who's a gunner, Yesika somewhere and then Yesika seven so and yen almost say yes I come a four politicians say and because what for could be somebody the more it was on my political campaign on my campaign and then teachers training for require more motica about go school free and ye home ye show what I was
oh, why is it? Oh, yeah, Nanado, now, Casa Nanado.
Oh, Nanado, dear. You couldn't have him say, Papa don't come at Panasem. Minimum that. The Casa am a day. But, oh, the Nippon only yen one of two be a mention. And what the way you be asking me for you? So what's a mention? Because me pet, city will go see Fatin, you know, ya, Papa no. Uncle Boko, so what's a mention? And yes, if you have a good mass, but Uncle President, I would say, you soon in dear Eddie to no year. And come a fair. So if I was fat,
why, Yakasa, na watch and said, on to Tony Mantino. Mamma, yes, Nanado to no year because they say, also a map. Woman gonna phone says for one of the gonna phone. Yeah, we told gonna phone says phone power, and no, and yet, and you cry. I know, gonna for your own high because the baby was oh, not Minko, yeah, offer a your for 2 months offer 2 months is one now. Over 2 more.
Yeah, yeah.
Opportunity na say that I now say my chinchina train. They say no be say me train if you want na me gina chinchina no because they say maybe I dey my call say me chinchina train pa adwuma na nkoso. They say me gina chinchina ho no na me train if you. Enti ne nsɛm na yɛ ka no sɛ wote yɛ a na nka wobɛtumi akyerɛ w'adwene kakra wɔ baabi a ɛwɔ na sɛ dɛ menyɛ kyenkyene atwan bi sɛ dɛ mayɛ kyenkyene a twan ne deɛ mayi afi hɔ enti no
ɛyɛ ɛnyɛ hwee wɛdɛ yɛnkɔ yɛ nim ne biribi a meka ɛyɛ yɛnkɔ yɛ nim ɔmu obi foforɔ mmra why
yo ɛnɛ na ɛme sɛ ɔba Patricia kɔ ahoɔfɛ kɔ ahoɔfɛ deɛ ano yɛ brief nti na nka mpɛ sɛ metwɛn kakra ba na ne sika
ɔfa
wasɛm no woanwie ɔfɛtwi mpɛ sɛ yɛuse best practices ne yɛde yɛ nneɛma America sɛ wodi line mu na wofi line no mu na wokɔba a womɛtoa so wokɔdi line n'akyi ɛnti na mema san kɔdi line n'akyi no best practices na ɔfɛtwi mpɛ sɛ yɛde yɛ adwuma no ɛne nana mepɛ sɛ yɛde yɛ adwuma no ɛnti no ɔfɛtwi mpɛkyɛ news no nka womitu wayi na news no ɛba wei no mu ɛnti na ne sika asɛm a ɛka ɛnɛm sɛ wate wadwen kyerɛ a wowɔ no wobɛtumi akyerɛ wadwen na neɛ na woka no koraa bɛtumi atoa so na ade akyerɛ wadwen wɔ mu na ɛsɛ wokɔ w'anim
ne kwan so ano no ɛhyehyɛ na ɔde ato gu ne kwam ne kwan so ano no nti metoa masɛm so a na de mepa akyerɛ ne sɛ Ghana yɛ obibia bia ɔsɛ ɔman no yɛtumi di yie saa schools and the trees yɛ a yɛka ho asɛm yi sɛbe ɛnyɛ mpanimfoɔ te sɛ yɛn mo ne ɛtetete saa school and the trees yɛ ase o ɛna yɛn mpanimfoɔ ne ɛte saa death trap school buildings no mu ɛyɛ nkran tɔtɔfeewa deɛ ma ne yɛ awerɛho kora wɔ mu no nkran tɔtɔfeewa ɛna gu saa school and the trees wɔ ase ɛne mpanimfoɔ bɔ besia na ɔmo live lavish life ntimi bisa sɛ obi a ɔbɔ besia ɔtumi live lavish life ma ne yɛ yɛ anaa
ɔwɔ ayi naneska wobɛtumi abɔ besia na de live saa life no to attract nneɛma bi ɛwɔ hɔ saa bɛtumi ayɛ saa ayi no ɛne ɛwɔ hɔ ne nyinaa depend on nipa no sɛ deɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ ne nneɛma is there
sɛbe papa panin a wote fie a ɛkɔmmɔde ɔma ho atete ɔma nyɛ aduane ndi wokɔbɔ ɔbɛsia obi abɔ ɔbɛsia kakra instead sɛ ɔde bɛtɔ aduane ahwɛ ɔma no na atɔ ntale akrodu ɔmo na apɛ baabi ɔmo de ɔmo ti ato no wodi sika na kɔtena disco afa matwa ho ahyia ɛna wɔnom bia korɔ bia ɛna atwe akokɔ nam ɛna ɔyɛ na ɔma gu fie no musu a doesn't make sense Offer. It doesn't make sense to me. It's only a fool who will do this. And this is what is going on in Ghana at the moment. Yakobo Besian did live lavish life. But minim say Yabo Besian near invest Besiano. Naka craba home, Kakraba and so did live lavish life. It's better. School and Natru say hope. And then modern Ghana, 21st century, age of Aquarius. Now, cratting Niase and cratting that trap, is show my dear. Nam pennyfog what TV 18, 8 year and Crawford Kate your made no car. Ya Frank Crawford go to the presidency. Nakushe ni pay go. I eat your mocasa now or more staffers, presidential staffers. Any pay ye more president or more staffers, not presidency, one presidency. They are over 1,000. I bet me reduce near Kitty employment to baby the amount. Now says canon ministers be by yasa for money to me it doesn't make sense. Yenteso deputy minister ministry baku deputy ministers be me no now. It doesn't make sense. You bet me a katiso. Na says canon ye de akwa ye de invest won krana brabom. Ye de CCC schools, remote villages, cheap compounds. Ye de yes ani omano. Niente V8 ne so because it doesn't make sense to me. So I got to V8. Now the namatechema. It doesn't make sense. Okwanye akoto V8 na de namatechem. Anaso akoto Lamborghini na de namatechema. You are fool. Incidentally into me as a petty time your man keten we nyina. Mona mo say mako school. You've been schooled. Mako school wo mona mo ka wiase abrofo akese ko twi eba brama nyina abayen atisu mo na eka. Nyanse wo wiase nyina abayen atisu mo na ewo mutrim. Nenso omu hu kura amfa bo hanhim. And nyoma tia pese e Ghana. Yes, there are opportunities in Ghana. I agree. But these opportunities, Mamisa say, Musena Abana create for the ordinary citizens to take opportunity of these opportunities in Ghana. Yeah?
Naneska, me pese me to wase abese abana nkasa na wo abana mu de ono opportunity no nkasa hu bi sa na pese o kire.
Dem pese me kire say opportunities na wo Ghana emu sen na abana create and that's what boy individuals omo create those opportunities e be matemamufo no enya so mfaso. Opa mama yi manim na me nyese me politician na me nko Ghana na me nko bi adwuma. Within a second, omegum adwuma no. Neso Dangote, Alatani, Dangote, the richest man in Africa. Abayako, Abayaba. Obi abayambie no de nsaka Dangote da. Neso Ghana mo bi nsode kakra. Wan fa ne ho ambo political party bi se kima. Another political party ba omegu adwuma. It doesn't make sense. Is it by force that was a teaching or some politician and that's some join a political party be?
Said there, Anna, wow, for Penicano. Say, a basis and I say, more Otoboase. Now, Dina, Namiko Bubuho, or no consultant, Namiko Busan, because Doc Consubusa, say, S. Graciano, it me if you maybe a president be a baby, I say, be a 2025 or bar. Pay na say nana doji nendeno eno ana esa woje na nyesa afi ne yakwa set committee ni aba be ka say committee ni na eba be kire sika esa woje ni yakwa koye es gracia kwasa amam 40 diase enkwada pe aduane kakra bi edi amom so mo ye Ghana for no yentimi nya sa de no consultant we dey na betimi a kire no wa kire nsem mu na a kire say teacher training allowance no yenyi mpi ho ni emphasize kan nkoye school da na ni ni ewie na ewie hu se teacher ni we dey am pass on person ye teacher ni kira de no nka allowance no ye dey top up am incentives bi se bi e say man ka bibi ni niema ni ade na consultant officer sa de ne betimi aboa
yo me yakwa no de me da wase I say we dey what now here you when I'm chief consultant na ja ye social careful but Kwabra let me just say on record say it's 2014 against we say training allowance me Elijah YK Obasmali we took MPP on the promise for teacher training allowance. The argument they making 2014 Come on MPP did manifesto by and I catch almost say one that allowance you have to do to attract into the NDC alternative intina me support to NDC say almost a much at the allowance but there was a problem say one the sikako be na person choma or so we allocate account be now this sikano kokum now chese say sikana ekugu e nka ebia x amount money your document teacher training allowance they say yam fam mo kim it is kind of echo idea we say ABS schools under trees near that problem. Inti a year no teacher training allowance nke bi anka ban betua no 2000 cedis. Say 2000 cedis no ye de kokutia but there is a problem. One say in politics no you feel be hanging fruit. So government of the day and opposition always say no what do I have to do that can also enable me to win power? Mahama Tremono, Mahama U10. Emma 2016, they started paying back teacher training allowance because he saw said that policy wasn't popular. Emma could get to me in a started saying, "Who did this guy table?" So,
you on that table payment no table so
because if the people bought into that idea, and that time also no, in fact, not economy no Ghana, they are called safety. If we send across under IMF for political credibility. A lot of government we say and you flew baby almost out. The training allowance, much as it wasn't economical, it was a conduit for safety net for certain people. Removing it, a big problem and a big economical effect. Intermediate, I don't support yesterday, I don't even support today. Say we should pay training allowance. But this is my suggestion. Kwabra, when we say Adibia, oh yeah, you do it to what do we give training teacher allowance? To attract people into that teaching profession, and also to cushion them for that safety net, Say people be great first, who for training a year now. And I'm telling you, more than into yes, Kakra, then will be my any no more warrior, it will be not the chop on ADBBR. But we've gone to a stage there, it has at least its usefulness. What I think government should do is say, now, government should identify government priority. Nanka, the better teacher training waiting. For example, Kwabran says a person go family attractive.
Yes.
Instead of allocating money for teacher training allowance, what is the alternative user? You may create different account. A government flagship program or government priority area. This says you can work Google. Send your school under trees and a government project. So one can say ABA, because by the way, country of Kwabran, when you say your 3 committee bill of parliament already government assurance committee report that quality quality assurance committee of parliament.
No,
but I said it by opposition. Aban Biabaswa. Aban project
I think that Bombardier by say schools near I think 500 schools and as say schools under trees now you hear about 160 something $million or something and not
Nana do my bibi omo Ghana get fund omo ko document all the schools under trees ni na. I'll give you the report later. Enti I budget no go and on my say we did that in phases. So, but maybe the end is the process is true. And when we say, I think more the basic level, in think young try said it should be a priority area.
Hold on, Mr. Kitty Olsen.
Yes, sir.
Why you have something to say? And I said,
I have just a little thing to say to Chief Commander Papa Smiley. What friend say? Dr. Papa Kusindom Chom letter B. Na me the copy ama Papa Smiley ne Ujahine me say unpublished more platform in Obiasu who salad and no one can kind. The tree I can want some because in summer room no a dorsum Papa to assume. I'll be proud if all of you get to know and read it so that we know how best we can deal with the information like that. Masamano.
Okay, and
maybe privately. Now I want you to publicize it on this legend and top August platform. It was very important. That's it. That's it. Thank you.
Kwabra, in summary, the teacher allowance it has lived its usefulness. We have to identify a priority area, but per se, it has to be packaged. We have to know the total amount we are paying for training people now. Not the other so the bit might justify it by not using this money, It means we are manabwa. But Kwabra, sometimes we must ask ourselves certain questions. Do you know how much government is spending on free SHS? Nabusa who say
that's a lot of money.
The same curriculum, a banner saying, and not nipple 2 years as you can that time. where do we get the money to finance this? Pure. X amount, 4 years. You are not paying for anything. X amount 8 years of 20 years ago, you were paying this money. Where was the money? We're not using it. And where do we find the money to implement this project? I feel that you should be concerned to every Ghanaian. But the other part also says, and say, Kwabra, meaning say, oh yeah, where Chinese Navy, what be company be, or the largest exporter of banana, how on crying. Now, banana.
Mahu farm. Almost 3,000 employees or something. I've seen
very
that.
Good. Okay. Kwabra, we and yet you machines at the space. So, and assassin and wababaji. And when you process ultimately export to, don't you think, say, some of these areas should be reserved for Ghanaians? Now, at the anchor here, the Adibako space, the Adibe telephones and Emma who was in. And kind of moment, the young far attractive was in the ocean. I'll give you some reports to be about a foreign direct investment. And you see the number of investment that Omar Tratia ever Ghana. Okay. Now, all they are compare other African countries, So now every Ghanaian should also to know something about the after. So Makwaya is saying, Ghana abe the hub. So the advantages it can bring to every Ghanaian and what we can take advantage of. And the main problem is say, either the government is not doing well, or the citizens also have got bad attitude in taking advantage of the system. Because I cannot understand, say, China, Abaya farming 6,000 acres, or produce banana export. Not yet me Ghana for almost bet my the same thing to export. So, okay, si Boni Bayaka, not gonna need technology back, I me know why I doing. Okay, si Boni Bay mobile phone, not gonna need a year the mobile phone, I met you was here. But self come not here, dear, I could do me what.
Technology no from a bit me and yeah, DB and as an episode.
Second speaker, can I react to what Bobo is saying?
Go ahead.
What? I'll be every day question. We go on.
Bobo, look. These agricultural opportunities were there before these foreign investors came.
Yeah.
If our fellow Ghanaians wanted to take advantage of this, they would have done it. Give them.
Abi, who is fellow Ghanaians?
Whoever Bobo is referring to. Myself, Bobo himself, or anything. Do you understand? The only thing is, the investors are coming or whatever. All what the government has to do is, you people know already, is to find mechanisms to control the activities, benefit Ghana. Do you understand? When investors are coming, fine. Let's create a conducive environment for them, but then let's have controls. They should not cheat people. I mean, so many mechanisms should be in place and make sure that they don't smuggle the items, they pass to the right exporting channels, government gets its relevant tax, and so on.
Senior Abi.
Yes.
From Bobo, no one can be Bobo. As a question, oh, your partners on the statement, Dana, Oma, as a minute, a better, over time.
So let Bobo go. Let Bobo go.
Yeah, after Bobo, no, then I come to you, okay? So, Bobo, you know, we are now the as Gracia and Diana, local camp, so no address and Binaka, the account.
I always say, Richard Dadashi, and now, as Gracia, any payment to Article 71, no big problem. More philosophy be said. Public office holders' life should not be above average Ghanaian. Enti say Yakobe be a community or no obi a MP. Na say obi a president and na say obi hold any executive position. Your life should be the same as the average person living in that community. Enti for instance, me MP Kwabra, a teacher will not have access to loan and use his money to pay that back loan. Why should MP have that access? why say aban yere etimi tua ne ka so ye widow na widow so a ono so nam Ghana ono so enye bibi ento no ho eno de mentias here. And I always have that challenge there. Public life should reflect the life of the people. Into we Article 71 office holder, then create the environment so that the average Ghanaian life will also reflect in you. So who enjoy certain privilege here, then people of the same working class should also have access and enjoy that privilege. How come? So who your MPR, you have to drive V8. Now, obisu so ono so ye teacher or coach radio no. Just also go for bus, go for train or and no, I don't buy it. And we need orientation and creative culture. We must see ourselves as equal. Trotro ne yefa, ni nyina yefa trotro. Train yefa. And I would have wished say there should be some. This is what I expect an executive order. Say, Oko Parliament House, use trotro or bus to come to trotro. They will not allow any parliamentarian to come to Parliament House with his V8. You know what it's going to solve? It's going to solve, say, whatever problem it takes you to delay in getting to Parliament, it's going to be removed. So me, I don't like the idea of the ex gratia because it sets people apart and it makes certain jobs attractive. It makes it so lucrative. And when it makes it lucrative, you also see how do you justify the output. So the output should have been said, sure, they say they are creating, there's a system they are creating about 104 companies. Sure, all the time. If you say Ghana card, Ghana card 1992. Problems be on Bianca so new this time. We are sure say your number Ghana houses in 2000 or 1992 and can they housing within problems you see. We are sure say their digitization 25 years ago and can you can't say way. We are sure say their mobile interoperability and can transfer of money open accounts and care problem there. And problem now say there might be a or no back and Obana fire funu. 1 month, 2 months, Obana wa hode. Nanso Obana ko kodi busumin kunu pe na wadu ni crisis. Enti Ghana no, the problem ro and our compound and our crystallize and our air pie. And to handle this problem no, it takes years, it takes patience to build that process. Enti obi obe catch us a problem ni Ghana be an obwa. And obi so obe catch us say something is not being done to fix the problem no also obwa. And until now, if you can read and write, you can search to find some of them out and then see how we can mount pressure to get things done in the best way. See, in politics, when it comes to election, is what the electorate wants. And biotic association.
And you down so as in an anchor may call a Abby Hoba. I'm Sir Francis and so about Francis was to Pecasa bar. Abby a senior. You are saying. Also, no problem. But Francis, about Francis or no, I tell me to me for Francis because or no strong idea. The question was you or no idea. So Francis or okay, Francis, and the question be about your bush that about the Obaya can was me as a Tama 2016 baby no JDM teacher training allowance if you say the teacher for non coaching loan so nanka almost on normal they say universities for a year so and na take advantage say or the allowance beba and I didn't call as well but the thing who say school under trees many name there you can see a year few but I'm saying you identify about 500 of them so in the Ghanaian Sanka you call JDM and so nanka you cancel teacher training allowance on nanka you require school under trees now unsen ke bia nka be boa na nka bia teacher for no ma bi on person ko kira de no na nka ya mom say bia allowance na dia mom was are dia teaching no ne say we no no go school no purposely to teach and they say be all the stepping stone to get the money no they be call the other side onye on say yeah the JDM dey na we brief o say time ni you know and too much my politics ni too much ba on a view keke why
Hey, Babla, when the man about you, Babla. Yo, Babla, Madasi. And it's somebody on the qua, not basis super pepe. Oh, man, no, teacher, no. Yes, Jessica Mobi on you, and your sanity. Minia, as many who can say, when I'm winning, say Ghana still be with the new Asia. Woko school, collide, maybe on better credit. Why share chairs or motivational in the Asia? All these things are there. Now, because you're 2 year boys, you're not a crank, try to sit down, sit dormitories. Now, some of you baby first before we move into the allowances. Allowances were propaganda, Keminia. A propaganda, Keke. Sika, Yenisi Kaminia. The young girl for a dear Hosa. Ya no ye de kan ba yan kofi de yan hosa. In fact, ye budget, Ghana ye budget crowd, abrofu na sponsor. In the Chelsea ye ni sika. Enti ye ni sika no say sika ka ba ye smart ye na ye. Obi a wo yere nya adwuma. Ukura mma ba ye 9. Onko na okoba. The sika ka ba on say ma na de akota school, na de akota ensanse. And we bo busia no. What we are saying is say ye de ehia anse na ye na ye fata. School for e ko school no baby how many baby te. Oso come allowance. What is this? The allowance is sustainable because baby won't mean tia. Yes, sir. Politics na ye no. Say you penny for no who nyanse who or do and yet maybe a mine ebekwa sa na beko. Because obi aba obeso wini abantino. O kan sema na Ghana for so sabi ye descending into most of us ye descended. Because any other shade it's based on some factors, very useless factors. But Osha didn't hear. Obe asma okay. Yeah, say and I say. And so yeah, had sir. Yeah, can you na say or man chile no. Yeah, na ebra ba ko can be say. Obi aba no ben ye no kre. Ya hihye mra to a. Obi aba no ben ni ope. See ya hihye mra na to. Not president nko ana onso tumi na ekura na ye limited a. Anka ni maybe wan here nye. Article 71, if I say I can't answer Article 71, I also review. You review no Quran change the break. 1992 Constitution, I check Quran think about no review. No, you may film, and then just running you. But at least I check abroad also every month being a DB. I am a Sanyoma. Yes, a Sanyoma. Every time no is suitable, and then you're suitable, sir. I check. No, be about means an identity because if you no. If you want to join me, because I got to Ghana, now so now that opposition there. But the Onyaba transfer now adjust. Yes, sir. Article 71. You review no. You review now. Kobasa de bia na parliamentarians ne president ne executive powers nkwa na enjoy. No. See, Article 71. Obi be a public servant be should enjoy. Oh, you're creating inequality in big time. Big time. Me no men na wa brochire ha. Ube hu MP not otitremu. Ube hu MP no or can't on a bicycle no nam. So simple life. Oh, aha. Obi oil clean no be ot bang. Difference in say get too much is that. E be a difference I been one say be and the bank accounts dey atemu. But a banner brabo na nkasa dining one be okay almost the same. I don't think me as anyama we krum. Selfishness. I think. Now, labor, and say be a Ghana, as Menuka say, we be 5 million series, 500 Ghana. No, the boss no bed maybe 11 o'clock, 10:30, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. No, the millions of cities. I think. And to penny be any way to create this kind of equality. I did lost beba, I bet kind of my difference it will be slight different. I think. Oh, you will try. But a dumwa they are chances. I didn't on money and money Saminiano. See, I'm telling you, the next 50 years to come, you go back to slavery. I'm telling you. Oh, that's not can mark it on the wall. Because the way I brought for no developing the way research is a question the way I'm wonder that they be almost Jane say on man easier.
Francis.
More easier than Sicilian.
Francis. Yes, Francis.
Yeah.
Oba no me kase to boas nema politics in for 50 years you could na entia. Udi nya botre speaker kasa nyesa me you if ya homa so. Ene ya grow me ma oni me da. Na me nya botre ma politics no enye too much on. Udi to boas se say enche bia na ya me deputy kakra. Me ojo ma kra me akofa na betina platform e be interview no ha. Me akotwe John aba. Nti e nya botre. Na saja mi bia. Anya but na the church as one say they be na because o say ana fire aka no say ma party sem ni koyi musa na aho 50 years na bia ye ni ha ba kwan e be fa so a ye kira adwen say school under trees ni niam na betimi ye fi ho no eno na ye o say ye wo opposition a ana your ideas more nti no bi na pese ye de to ho na kwan e bi hu a say bi me ni wo opposition ye timi e de niam atoto akon so ho na e ba ba mo yetimi aye sa na pese mti na nya botre 50 years ni ebi ha nya botre
no babla mesraw me ya politics ya na ya me ya what me say me hwe the way ya abrofo sifa e develop na omo ye nyoma pepe nya say ye bibi I can say for no one selfish gain ni ya ade a obia nsa besoso obia benya bia tafre obia edwuma na ye bia obia whether you schooled or unschooled obia obibi ye enti ya na me hwe yan crop yan penny for ababro chebeko school and your man nante for years now I'm go back to Africa. In fact, as I'm not talking about only Ghana, I'm talking Africa as a whole. Africa, tell me apart from Rwanda, say I'm here to move in Namibia and maybe South Africa. Tell me African country bang it's may develop like even Italy. No, better than one compare Italy. No. It's yeah. Say on me what resources. Continent what resources say. Yamia a blessing a lot of resources and you can make it within the continent. Not still your cobosiambo, not still your watching here, not still your go for you, not still accommodating.
Yeah, what I say, yeah,
well, no, but you're for Sana on Kai. Francis, yes, sir.
Speaker mama is a time or ni nyina gina me so to benya time e be san ba back but say abia che abia so de ono no peka ta se wa o de enya
medu
and you know what do no first because you have more time and speaker at time I me brain and as be nyamre ntinya bote na first ya abia so ni abia so de opekasa say your man kaka 5 minutes bi say the be makasa no so ntino abi so ba be che na dwe plan bitimi yi school under trees in a few because ono wo fairness control mechanism I bitimi dey yi sa na na fi ho ntino abi ba
I'm fancy I come 1 minute what am fancy Mr.
Francis we 1 minute
1 second Mr. Kwabne ya me kan nyina say ye mpeni for me enjai yanka humbom se nipa ba ko we are Ghanaians ni enjai differences bi ade ntawantawa na de kunsun ba ye mu a ye hu ade AIC bi enjai this generation edu no enye this first no ye mpeni for nka humbom se ade ba ko oh na ye develop o man ye kan nyina se sebe efie obo to omo amenu mienu omo high sikasem ye so ho betan ye sre ye kan nyina ye mpeni for no hu that kind of little different oboni ya obone kra they tell what talk cafe am child no we bibie ni mu fefe enti ye kan ye mpeni for say suban no mu start no mu nsia na ye ma oman nko nanim bedase
me so me da se na abi there do this time and order.
Yeah, Kwabra, I'm here.
Mini woni.
Davi.
Na mama check it oba patri o ho because man so pa patri ko on and off. Me one flash me na say me fi ho na maka say me ba ho. Ndina. Awon pa patri.
Yeah, Kwabra.
Na me patri na I want to say abi what the chance me ba.
Okay, boy.
Okay. Bibi aboko there.
Oh, fine. No, bibia nyame adom bibia boko na moy.
Fire so ko here me opportunity ko me timi ni uni odo e ma senka wuti wa bonten a nka say yare no yare anka ne pressure so nko high Now, who are in there?
We are friend all for you.
All for you. Everybody chop for
All
a
for you.
website. You will be a woman who did say, maybe you can to me or by your way. My yana fire, but no by any position as a matter. You're now in position. Mammy find them in your man. Ah, yeah. Now, our baby for the mother of Konoaba. Bibi had the year, the other many dinner. Come in your way.
What's the name?
We said, can I fire? Yeah.
Oh, fancy.
Fancy. Fancy. Fancy then go ya be na fire pa amen ta anye no aya ye continue.
Wa bra pento ko.
Oba party e say John Mahama ade bi a policy bi o de to me ne ya adwen pa che say ne bi a na ye hu say bi a titateni allowance na abinga o mi tu ya nka be bo na nka party wi so onwi dia na oyi fi ho no ma se bianca teacher ni bia obi opetoko teacher teni ayi no onkoji no nanka onfanko ti wi a na ni tu akaka nanka bia top up keche bia de be ma ade a but so la say man for nkwada na ya wo mu bi o mo the future leaders no wo hwe o my lifestyle ene nema kwada bi dua o te ase ne nema ne ade no ha adwen se bia mo se nkwada class 1 class 2 fo nyane akon mu nyina bomba akon teacher ba akon ne ade no hi obviously nke teacher training allowance ni mu a oba patri nanka yisu se scan de ye niam se hu hia na ka nyi se nke bi ebetimi aboa yen
Asam na wekọ tetesu asam bebre metie ni nyina it's sad up to now 21st century that's what nkwala wo under trees na ya brand be friend teacher kodo minim se mountain nkan okobo so a wenya big problem with I think management. And maybe some else are then. See, on last semester, on board a teacher, in last semester, on board also a teacher. In the bar, on when you so why he's out viral with his videos, and they say, and yes, I'm paying for money. So what is the problem? And to me, maybe so I said, what is the problem? Come now, doing what I want to ask you. You just don't understand. It is up to the next 21st century. Not say trees under trees. Not just on my way, no. And yeah, so you can say money a future. Ya come my west and colony a future. And to say that you know say, you encourage you this way. Because say yeah, you me I don't know. About me, so I don't really know anything. Me name the maker. Me name camera. Me name the maker.
Yo, only me obeka there. I'm just bombardier. A flash me say I'm be and then a line atom. Mama text bombardier na bombardier some more. We be no. Your man is scared the back you 200 trees in every one. Na yen hwede. Obetimi akọboy akọ school under trees in every because I had me. Who Facebook no me nema any idea at least on yes you crew mo no. The oya the papa de bomu no ne afa ne hotan. The teacher kwajo ye no. Eye. So your man train again na say say any man say you feel.
Yeah, some.
Praise the bombardier.
Tola.
Pastor, I'm say half for no say over Greensboro na pastor near Frel because of our brother Bunty. Now when the scar, what they call school under Christian everyone.
Let me $28 million. Yeah, they call na finance minister and so that come 275 MPs no. I want say Yakupon. You said you can media or na dear pepe. Mama mo statistics said ya one say jamu de call A&T saying question de Emma Ghana for yenti money no yen so yende mo bro say one say ya mama no mangu aseme boa tola na ade ba ko ni say sisia no Ghana sika ye hia ye de beyi sa schools and the trees in 162 million cedis tieniye etefo tieniye 162 million cedis ene ye hia ye de beyi schools and the trees no. Sa 162 million what they buy America sikama $28 million pepe $28 million pepe sa $28 million
I don't know almost said that on this amount no buy and as at any next year so pepe and I don't put it
Abina na kofa baye onwa na say ye here 162 million cedis. And then Yakopon so charge say 162 million and $28 million no. And the $20 million and one is ka ye de comma 2.5 MP say obi anji $100,000 of fankoto kai bi ope. Na se obi ka jem say children the future there be Patricia Ghana no America and you say children at the future Ghana children are the berry and the kwashako because I didn't ya and Kurana to say Sam George muni Suhiri muni kasi che mensa bunso no muso no mu kindergarten no yendi o ma bro omun na musa nkromata musa ne jeje mu ne fifata musa enso ma be yempis no yesi da bi enkrai o ma ya wo mu de omususu emu omukosua de yesi endi sebi kwa do bi na se ane de bi sebi okọ toilet na go enkura na pampem akrebo ho a school exercise book ra yete ba ko ne de ma no enti obi anoma sebi eje na pe na yapon Hurricane nebebo say hudra nebebo sa so chi na enso eyi de be you na school ne yapon ano no wo ko hwe headmaster nso a ono anka so ti onyina duase e na o mark scheme won se Yakopon se de o se nyoma sika ye de be hwe enkwada na daache no sa sika na na ye de atama koma 2 cent enye se bi MP no o ka so onika ebia ye MP from be say sa you know car loans a share of Kufuor time 2005 and a share car ne was a Chrysler 300 Satan was a common estate nice car and a basan a presence of women in a gosadintia at the same one a question when we at them or say ne woman is for Peruvian hair and a Jonas Emma wako a 3 points no anti executive no or approve for a legislature no not legislature so approve Interna no bekai one madam so professor sa o ka se there be or increase a mama kasa mo pay double na o se there be on e doso dodo mama so one penny or the parliament se there be so one prince mama yen so the enso increase sa at na president 22,000 Ghana cedis na MP so age 13,000 and this say MP age 16,000 and the president wants to cut 25,000 so the echo na me more statistics or say ye here says can you see 500 kindergarten schools under trees and deploy any schools quite under trees so your school is one any under trees but ukora school then more we are crack na one should do na wakomate because a form you need to do o share cracks a shim e bi okọ one na nka nyina da roof no so it is not just about schools I wo eduase name schools atiase a yetiase wuo one should crack and so bebo a enframa ebedwe go enkra no so. It is at it's 162 million. You bet me see school back 500. Tala utie. Na ye ko Ghana metisa wo say schools no schools are under trees no say 500. And yes na kan. Hello.
Sana ode buy you. Wo dey na me hu sana ode buy.
You see the wo na wo kan say na dem say ye here says can they see 500 kindergarten and you no but ye can country ni currently I mean no say schools say under 2 year 5,403 me ba
Prince, what do you need? Ban, I'm going to Papa from. And Abby.
Yeah, Kwabra.
Yeah.
I think what the last 3 speakers said was about priorities. Priorities, Cobra. I went to University of Cape Coast, so I can proudly say I'm a trained teacher. And I remember very well, when I had admission, I was going to Cape Coast. Somebody went to tell my mom, somebody asked my mom, "Oh, so your son wants to be a teacher?" And my mom came to ask me, "This is what somebody said." I said, "Well, that is the case, but I don't think I want to be a teacher." And frankly speaking, since I finished Cape Coast. I used to teach during my A levels or before university and so on. And up to now, I like teaching. In fact, I've taught here at the City University here on part-time basis. In Ghana, after university, I never taught. The first job I had after my national service was with the National Investment Bank. I was eligible to apply for 3 types of jobs: advertised for banking officer, training officer, and banking officer. I applied as a training officer because of my training, but they took me as a banking officer. That is how I departed from teaching. And I remember when we were at Cape Coast, we had teachers who were teaching already as part of the students' population. They were good, they were very knowledgeable. I'm giving this background because I feel teaching is supposed to be an enviable profession. And one of a few countries in Finland, to become a teacher is even harder than any of the jobs you can think about. And most of these teachers we went to school with at UCC were on payroll. I feel the teaching allowance is good for the teachers. But the issue is the government needs to streamline that end well. They must be put under bond. In the first place, we need to know the number of teachers in every subject area, every field, depending on the country's developmental aspirations. We should produce teachers. Kwabra, with regards to financing, because your question is, why don't we substitute or use the money to be given to these teachers to fix the schools? Kwabra, I beg to differ with this. The point is, I think this week, I told you people about these districts, MDDAs or district something we call them, the wastes. They've squandered 12.8 billion cedis. I repeat, 12.8 billion cedis within these districts. Compare this money to what Bombardier was trying to give you. Look, there is so much waste, financial waste, from corruption by either the ministers or by the MPs, by the civil service. There's so much waste that if you are able to save about 20% of these wastes, there are so many things we can do. Because we need these teachers. We need nurses. Do you understand? How do you attract these people?
Abi, I think that there's an option for them, not like we just abandon them. There's an option for them to just go and take a loan, to go and do whatever they want to do. It's not just like we just abandon it, we just take it off. But we are substituting that one for another thing, just to complete the schools now. They will feel comfortable to go there and teach, Now you spend the amount, so they will feel comfortable after that.
Yeah, but when we want to set priorities, teachers, nurses, I mean, there are core services we need. Do you understand? You don't remove these things just to meet different ends. If we can save much of the waste in our system, waste, taxes not being collected or taxes collected which goes into people's pockets. I mean, the waste in our system is such that, I mean, we are really messing ourselves, because if we can save the waste, some of the loans we are going for, we don't even need to go for those loans. Do you understand? Okay, I don't. The cathedral we are going to meet to do. How much schools can this cathedral build? Do you understand? How much can it build? But this is just by the way. But I'm talking about the mainstream waste. Mainstream waste. Where the funds of Ghana is like something, an open cupboard. Everybody just dishes his or her hands into the money and take as much as he or she wants. That is how we are spending the money. We are not managing the funds. Look, some sort of consultancy I'm doing now, it's the local authority. And I tell you, the way we manage the money we have, do you understand? With the money we have, we're managing it, investing in different funds. Do you understand? I mean, look, sometimes when we say these things, no, Cobra, we are joking. And because the people we have entrusted the protection of our resources to, either out of sheer wickedness or I don't know, they are not protecting, because the core of governance is to protect resources and to use it judiciously. But that is not what these people are doing.
I mean, I think that we need a paradigm shift. Oh, and near man, since we are independent. I said, send them man, follow up. I said,
yeah, Cobra, the paradigm shift is what we thought people managing us now we're bringing. Do you understand? The paradigm shift is what we thought we MPP or the people managing us were bringing. But me not knowing, they were coming to propagate the status quo. We thought Mama and his NDC were corrupt, were bad, and so on. And we were all annoyed, we were all aggrieved. These people came, we thought they were coming to do something different. They are doing the same thing and even doing it worse. 12.8 billion, one section of government administration only. Do you understand? And somebody was saying, we have presidential tax. I mean, so much. So many ministers and V8 cars. Do you understand? So the West, I mean, look, Rawlings, one of the reasons the Rawlings and Igbo overthrew Achampo was using Mercedes-Benz. Those was what Mercedes-Benz. Those was what things. And when he came, he swapped Mercedes-Benz for Pajero. Do you understand? Mama, and that is how we've been going. Everybody comes to power and it will be escalating what the benefit. Believe me, maybe the next two or three regimes who will come, they will be using Rolls Royce.
Or a helicopter each.
Exactly. Meanwhile, we don't have money to do that. Look, I feel if we can say
fire cannon. Now I now the now ya come say me what time na obi an by 4 na say the American time 4 na. The
reason why I get so annoyed with these people is they don't care to seal the loopholes because they are benefiting from it themselves. And the loopholes in terms of financial loopholes, legal loopholes is what is destroying us. We don't seem to know what our priorities are. The people, these Oyibo people financing us, they don't sleep. Look, America, when they read a budget, trillions of budget they read. Believe me, when they read budget of trillion, let's say 1 or 2 trillion, they expect savings of that trillion budget, about 250 billion out of savings from that budget. But just suppose that were part of the world. By the time they read the budget, the finance minister will come and say, "Oh, this money is not enough." There is no saving mechanism.
Before we read the budget, Ghana or deficit rather than.
Of course, Americans also budget under deficit, but despite that, they built in saving. UK here the same. Look, UK here when they read budget, NHS and everything. They reward every NHS body for the amount of savings you are able to make out of your budget. So that is why they have money to give charity and aid to us.
Prince, Tala. Yeah, I think that for flashing now, it will be to me continue from where you left off.
So it's bombarded to Tola.
No, bombarded and yet Tola. Say one of me, I'm the Tola. Say over Greenwood, you back on Tola and so can. Prince, a pastor. I have not on an air pastor. Pastor on one and say DJ. Now, in occasion to be a very Thanksgiving me and then boys yes shiano. Maybe a DJ. I brought for another panic. Was it now brought for the number? Prince, I now brought for one and
so has he also been kissing?
Oh yeah, in a church, the church, no, Church of Christ, Now brought for no penasem. Oh, Rena, Unyano. You must say DJ. Not DJ. Yeah, the next quarter. Oh, I was a brought for no baby sino. No, yeah, I think a DJ, but you're going over to us.
Drive. Yeah, how do you go 40-20 mountain race drive? Then 10 years ago or so. And now DJ, I can say host, Namiki, who say Sisiano. You see, currently, you want total 5,403 schools, and the one that trees. And I mono deplorable schools also 2,417, and then also a Dano say. So over JSS, you were 423 schools are any, and 261 are under trees. And now back in the gas now 1,014, and the 99 trees. Over primary schools who are your 1,549 a school dying any, and Crancho Muchi and Diano, Makumako 1,167. I hear once the two. That's not honorable now working. What are some year can I say? Teacher training college. Once a BBN also question fire by original. I didn't near my, I can't say a year Alawano. In the 50s, 60s, no. Even in the early 1900s, now, come on, British one, not teacher for. I want to know the real Article 71 office holders, not politicians. Teacher near which are near phone, because oh, now we training manpower, not be productive. It necessarily a trouble, pounds and nearly trouble. Now, it's the teacher for that, we start Daniel, and to come by, Tema, I can say, Tema city, I can say, you were a STT. Now he has teachers in mind. Any civil engineer servants for no, because someone was so much mean baby, and I'm going to my and I'm going to crab here. Come through one, a substantive government, and almost 10 table, no pyramid, 10, and more politicians, be teachers, and the teachers about the politicians. And in case of conditions of service, living conditions, they say politician for the more teacher for whom, but Tamana and Rafano would say a normal signal. Let teacher for the lady there. So that's here. If you have a teacher, and you are be who can be called teacher training, Minamico father teacher training, Minamico a Bako teacher training. No, I'm all right. Yeah.
So that's it.
Yeah. 18 a copa and send a buy. So that's it. 18 and no me or say a teacher say baby a free buy. Sisiano, politician for needed day, and the teacher for near day, upside down. So it is a work as I sell a teacher once a year because they say no teacher for cannot get diploma. And I can say, your cousin said, Debbie, you need diploma for your mom a degree. So, but you degree, so much said, so but you degree said you'll be okay university. Any other places now. I was there or quite student loan. You work Ghana student loan a year, a while, say, oh, now could you loan, now would you guarantee? Now, so would you guarantee that's what meant here, guarantee your back, it's Ghana from San Omoya. No, which will be a yamra. See, I see University from Kodilon. University of Ghana from Kodilon. University of University of Cape Coast from Kodilon. A teacher from Kwamusu, a BGC, and almost diploma, and you more almost so much degree. Yes, so see my mama allowance. 18 Usha and none a year in the show. message e came is no be allowance there yen nyina fi ko di the same to dia na no justice na wo freedom justice na wo hen and be asem no sa allowance would multiply by about best 20 teacher colleges e wo Ghana na wo teacher for woman na ka mesi e dan bebre ama school for no teacher for say mo wie free e na de mo ko say kwa yesa so you sound sure lances exams teacher there work for 4 years a year wa pass and say and exams as na did not pay rules so say no mo ko nkra no yenya baby for mungu na ye wo school sa na ye do teacher ko to akwa it was allowance ye twem ne timi se bi obi a o man ya unis kan ono so ya kasese mu me hu abochire baby a teacher ni man allowance say yamal allowance e tira de anasa pakoto ko bi anasa pakoto de e wo ma twa ni ka wo so wo enti no na ona bo bisa kwa na me no ya adwen ye ntwa teacher allowance ni mu ne fa tese kan nyina enye teacher allowance kwa in clinic na hospital bia no ye fa hospital den so nka ho we kai you know you for them next for the nka ho and this is next for be benefit your mobile advance bo no so ye baby pam post wo mo na hospitals no way
Prince, I think the nurse for the end. Normally, the nurses for no. So because of nurse, normally no they go through that profession to be a nurse. But I'm a teacher for the end day. I normally I stepping stone just to go there and jump and go to other place.
Nursing ya ka ho omo yes stepping stone ene ye nurse a wo so moja because what if you only say nurse do nya eno ano no enye sa nurse for be so moja because e bia no ko so kopa made onye dwuma nye nti okoye nurse because nurse de onya ko da previous eno ano no eti ni pane boni ya ye wo no eti the same allowance the same thing mo ye allowance so e de nurse no ye engineer practice hospitals this year pay 88 and as 111 clinics in nake wa allowance kan for nurse na ka bia ke ko enim eni sese ya no ene wo fa kwaku ene yenya this is coming enya asase ma ye ochina covid and e delay ye nemo because ni ye sika sem nitia se sika ni wa na kwabna covid by what ka tem say America ye ja e kwan ye se covid ni ku na ye nhyem na ye di said ye the na enya necessary na 1 trillion a year na the past year say be infrastructure na covid ni ye discan go good them
I'm the teacher for the class. I'm the teacher ni be 2000 because teacher for them.
No bet yes here because your teacher ni be allowance is kind of wo sika de be teacher for allowance ni na no reserve ye bitmara ye bibia ye bia yes again here you cannot say teacher for salaries no yes mama allowance teacher salary such allowance no any na to you no when ni na e be how mommy
Prince, when the question and I'm say speak at the question be about I see busa was I echo you know say Mame fan start oba patri ho no so oba patri ho me busa oba patri se bi ana as me bi ana no pre e bi ana nya no pre because on the average you know e bi ana wo dey kwa the balance no enye pepe e bi ana dey enya no crazy ha speaker say on the average you know either obema bia no enya partners say ye di kan ye ko abrabum ye ko ayeba no obema bia enya 9 ene ma no so in a lifetime no oba bia so have 4 we na say me do bisa oba patrice bia no kra
o se oba anya
oba de 4 ena bema de ne 9 ka abi
onya de 9
abi you are giving a feedback Oba 4 and obey man 9.
Onya de 9 ni den 4 oba anya be ma 4
in the lifetime no sexual partners in the
only on that before marriage probably
I think the marriage in our town one marriage and come back in a whole idea no
in your whole lifetime
in the whole lifetime Abi, can you mute please
and 21st century now not possible yes na say there be I don't think follow baby come say we are
oh I mean friends of Bombardier say me just back up na when you know in the lifetime oh
Prince no o shane dem o shane pass than Impasso.
And
And how many are
and
there?
now person case study and I say obetumi boy on a case study near the Prince of Right case study.
Prince, Mimi to me nkasa ama obi. I just say, in as much I think Sanka it's good and but ne year yet her next 21st day. I don't think it's true. Ebeye din wo baby. Ebi mo benya possible benya nipa ba ko mienu bi. Ba dodo na wo fall before because a macro sabi a bit me kind who be lister. Akoko hundreds you be shocked. Into another I'm doubting. Nanka ne papa mu but then net 21st na kwala almost 30 time and akwala GHS SS when who be ma dada nti na ben wo be nyin kra before na drink kra be nyin so be hu be ma I was oh no edene nanka ideally it should but net 21st century I don't think.
And the person just when you say and the benya obia obia obetumi say that or a 4 on the average.
And I make not on average like it won't it will be rare on both sides. Remember cry the bubble.
No, remember no 9. Remember no the average is 9.
And I'm just saying but a bebro. Remember cry bebro man in terms of these statistics.
Because yeah, remember no Prince bet me up why and balance here the program be go there about.
I don't know. I once said the whole platform Prince and Juan are boni dim. So I want. I no crowd with me. I no crowd with me. That's what I want to tell you. I no crowd with me.
But the president say one thing. On my boy plan me up 9.
On about my 9. I no crowd. What mean Jenny Panity? She Benji Obiati. Are possible? I was hot, but I read. I was whole, but I read. Like, or more to say, would the Enver Prince in your case study crap or more to say Prince no? How many? 3 member tenor. I hear now be there.
Ah?
I say.
Yes, my day.
I want Prince.
Prince.
Kwamina.
Yeah. Papa, the question you ever say on the average, you know, in the last time, you know, Obama be able to 9 partners. A man's in your 4. But me, you saw the other balance with you, and I'm so the other one. You one Patrick on Tiasia.
Maybe for now, the one. Tell your woman.
What did you okay? I say for now. You go for now. You see your lifetime. You see lifetime.
It's one and
Kwara, who didn't see a man? You see lifetime. Why said they to you?
Oh, they didn't say one and what's here.
And because it's what's a lifetime?
What's the lifetime? The one,
before your wife, I bet you see so. Who sees so? I bet you wife. I bet you wife. Yate.
Prince of Bogyae married as a virgin. On him.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I never cook and me no back away. Me no back away.
Mommy Musa achieve be an acting on a lifetime, you know. Obetimi ama abalance na man. Senior Bobo.
Please not to boss.
Hey, boss.
Question Papa no. Papa said on the average, you know, in a lifetime, you know, 9 nanka obefa. na no kura na say one ne nya adwen.
Question more do kakra, but more individualistic question. More applicable to nipa be in a different way. But nanka me the last question be mau or politics nanka about social issue no. But then kafa calculator now your calculation kito mama na me answer question we. Ndi wo calculator bi anka fa ben kakra nanka me ma onye yi bi na o answer question mama. Kwabra wadaro ma. Kwabra o.
Yeah, my calculator.
Pacho mama 175 me wa. 175 divided by 175 divided by 7 I saying
25.
Okay, for the two Timbo. Second one 175 no 87 free 175 million. 7 million free my saying
175 say 87 FIMA ebenya 168
30 25 million free for one project
ebenya 143
okay 32 million free
Evenya agenda na adum so mo ye no.
Okay. Mama homework on. Na ochina beka home story Monday, Tuesday, by homework more research work so what to me ko na wade ba.
Okay.
Me dia ma oni nyina represent BB on. Project bi anka ebe course for Ghana some time ago. Construction of 7 district hospitals. Into person okofa won history on. And when you banna Obama Messiah was here na obedi kiti kakra. Why?
Okay.
175 million be a Koji and KBC 76 hospitals. The same one, but so Obama will be true light. Why?
Okay.
Okay. I mean, come back. Wait, yeah, come back. Okay, on. What say? We man we cook party. Say, oh, I was say, oh, worry, Bema also worry about Kupana. No, so there be. Or no, near me, into or bomb fire pa. Into Manukan on him money in us on bomb pie. We are say, Quabra Opia and a hoarding. So, into dear, oh, yeah, a wow. So, na enkumunipa. Emma obi hon chire no. Enkoso a harm to anybody no. I shouldn't have much problem with it. Because opi owa it's impossible for the person to carry 2 women. Onto me. Obi should bet me easily. With my handle 2 men or 3 women. Any business so or you na wan chimpana. Ne honto no. Enti opia ne said they apply unti wo no. Also way on. Dear na yema. And what can you handle? The rest is between you and your God. So opia one and answer our baby. But what can you
Bobo,
yes.
Bobo, what the question is? Question is in your lifetime, maybe I started 17 they ban on the average, you know. Ubenya 9 partners. Say be the only much koja and say be when your missus will feel. So and say be we got 2 or 3 at a time.
Correct. What I say?
So na kabeza me better me the prince there no balance here no there no. So prince there me say one the prince there the tete there no so.
Hey, Kwamra, what's one who's a president one? Hey, be ya somewhere there, me there. Now you show him now where there, me
I know him personally.
You know him, saying, is he your brother? Oh, brother, crowd.
We for him. Obeka ne die o ha say.
But you one other feedback on Diana when you two there no. Yeah, Archie go.
Enti and agro obi afabia kwabran de wa hoden beso. De wa hoden beso. So and the price wa hoden timi we say that card you're only answerable to your God. You are not answerable to Archie. You are not answerable to Kwabna. Oh. And the one or conviction ye no. And me man so de ja e bi dia go akra. Me man so bi dia go akra bad. I go die no. Unti me kana bontin. E shentumam.
Speaker which you but I mean the prince there na balance me there na mamanya the average of 9 and you know.
Oh, okay. And then me for line but the man say it's more individual and more of privacy issue but the one even the fee say whatever you can do.
So be an come do can research no one be an come the echo and because unza ultimate culture do the me my number. The be an on give me you oh dear oh why me research na nka be koso.
Oh there no like around like you no like
am I per height too the man no per height and structure na ade no ni nyina so nyakopon de ache wo so
one thing na nesika na nesika hu na obeka si Goliath sika ye TikTok papa inte ka tintin ya no credit about papa ni na chemistry I don't know entiase so that's the game or say obanete or tiwase something should flow between the two of you natural instinct and yes sir sika kro omuni ade kro na the thing will not work
maybe I'm say still na ho no nyante ho as a question is you so on the person just say in a lifetime no so say be I start to 17 no e be out there on the average you know all the on American be out there on the average you know be I be nya 12 and I dey prince there na ye 1 penno ye dey balance ye dey na me abenya yi so no o kan dey say bia and e bia we scan na akofa bia na say niam ba o kan say in the lifetime no e bi ka say onya nwie you never know baby abesan akofa baby there is a partner na besan aka ho so say bia ye on the flash on na dey nyina no be ka ho and is what papa question as here so na bi o person o chere
and next or the question about one be set example mine or set example yes you did it
speaker what e chere wan so an ka betimi abema ayi o na gbogbo atimi ati ase yi
ore kwabra
bobo what you say nya dia opeso yi ano on say enye nsem nya na bo say kwai bai bomba dia si no no odi wetima aka ne dia ba bobo ntimi nka ne dia se bobo ka ne dia obetwa tro nti bobo nka ene agitu nti me ha bobo why now dey busa ayi orabi so no so o nine ho na o average ho na ne hene nko yeni why
okay and Abi dey be no be 20 Abi
yeah.
Speaker the question we about I think say what speaker say you say could mo do ahen na why say be on the average you say on the average you know be maybe be 9 maybe onam kaneshi bubu ashi mamprobi tankasi line no could mo say na why so when you be 10 could mo azo hu na fan balance o de ni ntimi hu you know you know say answer be a speaker to you
Mr. Controls who know how to control his legs.
Kwabra, if you want to use Kojimo to count, I will not reach the 9. But to be frank,
what you need?
Let me see if I can count.
What you need?
Anyway, I can tell you countries I've been to.
What the countries but they have say you know average, you know say average in Yabotre.
Okay, so I can say pass a number, maybe twice or thrice the number.
If I know Mr. Control in practice.
Well, one of my brothers, he got a saying. Yes, to draw a num tower. Do you understand?
I don't understand.
If you carry gunpowder, you don't smoke.
Abi, say person who average ni say hina on the average say be a o de no do so do o e bobu ana say so wo bombardia ayi on me de na balance ayi de you know me wa average.
I said mine will be about double or 3 times.
Hey.
Why?
Bobo.
Abo yang konkwen ya.
Hello, yeah, Kobe.
Abi say ono de ne etwa ayi no go ma use no kra na de we na nka bi anka each man bi abenya be 15.
Okay. Also, Obi wana or group Abi Wayade. So Akasha. So Mr. Controls. Nana, but me Busan say if do controls doesn't extend to that level, and I say no controls in applicable.
You see, Bobo, I think you or most people, when they hear the word control, they try to resist.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Yes.
The layman or the average person thinks when you want to control things.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? You control things. You don't control human beings.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah. When but most people, when they hear the word control, they feel like they associate the whole thing to dictatorship. You understand?
Bobby, we have self-control. When it comes to control, we have self-control. You know, that can fall under a control mechanism. Self-control.
Well, when you go into the realm of self-control, it means you are talking about individual responsibility. Do you understand? The difference between people telling us fix yourself is they want to tell us we should exercise self-control. Do you understand? But what we are talking about is not self-control. Of course, in our individual lives, we need to exercise self-control.
I bet to differ, sir. Self-control, maybe a President Bombardier one, and I met him use a balance in media and the average of 9. So, in self-control, we cannot get there, you know. And the self-control is between about.
But the self-control you are talking about is based on individual responsibility or individual accountability. Do you understand? You can be accountable individually, either to yourself or to maybe your family or to authority. That one is your own initiative, your self-control. Do you understand? But when we talk of mainstream control, political control, managerial control, administrative control, and so on, that one you are going beyond yourself. Of course, we all have to exercise self-control. We have to be careful. We have to measure this type of risk we take, and so on. Do you understand? I think Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday, I was telling you the different type of risk, types of risk relating to people. That one you have to decide. I cannot tell you the type of risk you should take. Of course, unless I'm advising you as an investor or you are trying to do something. But you yourself, you have to exercise that sort of self-control. That one, nobody should impose it on you. Nobody should tell you. It is only when, excuse me to say, you are maybe impaired in one way or the other, that maybe somebody will have to take that control for you, like we do for our children.
Abi, this is what my speaker say you sue and a case study in the anchor, Omenia figure no wrong. To me, go to Francis say speaker question or the buy or say I want to.
No, this question you're asking me years ago when we were young. I used to have one guy. He would say, "Look, in this world, there are people if man and woman is shared equally, there are people who will not like this, people who cannot talk, people. I mean, he gave so many scenarios. So you see that some people may not get any, some people may get 4, 5, 10. Do you understand? Because others will not. So that is how it is.
No, Obi Kwama statement to be said. Obi can say, oh, Paddy the open mouth. And I said, wow, now from Kraw, me, no, me, and me, I'm a taker. You're not take care of our advantage. I think, wow, now, when my Musa Francis said, on the average, you know.
But when you bring the car move things, that means you are going into a part of the world. Most women here don't value cars or they don't.
Oh, I know, man, we so no, why you know, Ebia. On average, you can't be messy with Nina. Mostly na Ghana.
No.
Ana Nina. Mostly Ghana.
No.
So your Brad Joseph, me Joseph, I can't get. Yeah, man, nieces here. Oh, Brad need Joseph.
No.
Brad need Joseph.
We display more in this territory than we used to.
Oh yeah. And yeah, I'm saying, oh, I can ask number. Okay. No, on and off. Maybe I'm not Okatachi there or experience more. So they need to watch, you know, where discipline are there. Okatachi.
Yay.
Now, speak at the question me by what an answer mean Timunchel.
What you mean?
And I was say we see so Abrabumino. Obebia and a man, the woman time hardly, man. Obebia, Sana, Ibianco, Babra, only be when as well. One name, my bed and 9 and a bit me at Transabia on and off. By my man, dear, I need to me quite bit me a bed 30, so near breaking on the average, you know. And you couldn't answer, maybe a bit me and 9. And a man's been up for. Now, if you want, was your own balance above average, Sananka, you bit me on your few.
Oh. Okay, but you made firm with an estimate when kakra. But
Katachi on him. Katachi on him.
What minute?
Katachi meto and Papa na boy and come anymore going in speak up as in man.
Says speaker, no, all the speakers say, Bibia or come home, Bibia or count to win the walker into Busa's our question. It's the tenant say, a branted ye. And you we say a dibia, a cabra bono. Some will say, we are striking average near 9.
I 9. It's a average, meaning principal as well. But I'm saying principal, 1 penny minimum. And on one of the media, that say 1. It's only the end of the balance and the oh, no betting actually doing
and see that deputy Buso, why and say, or you're below average, and I say above average, and average.
Okay.
Said speaker canon. They say one here above average.
Oh, you're more than 9. Be a 19.
19 the minute. Yes, and I say, I can't come in school the data. 19 the minute. But me above average. There must strike an average near 9 and boy.
Yeah, average near 9. Yet to bombard at the end of the 50 more. And maybe above average bombard at the end of the night. Maybe balance on the end.
And no, na Yedusia and Yoma be brave. I was said ye or batten. A bois a deba qua. I'm going to say, I'm fire. I'm Remy. What's the mission?
And what's a mark as I'm fire? I'm building my main cancer. Tamani or La Pass or baby. We no open my part, what pen mighty or Yari no slow so back hospital and a year. So back no when you're age. Some and Pibani, when you're quite chasing any who say, oh, you're okay. Nayareka can if you or no, and what the breaks into us or no. Baby, I would do your payment. And maybe I bet you actually bombarded. I said, I did you or Aqua Carrier, now all day. Maybe I walk Pablo so. experience na onya bi ade ye na ama ne ti bi se de be ya obetena wan no ho saa de ama no hu wo de ni bi
won say ade wo hono say wan sha ase ntema wunyim no koye a wa ha adwene say on say wunyim no so wanya ade bi na wanyina wie no na wo no ebi yankopɔ dum na wo bi a wo no wanyi bibia say na de kwa ware na foko ware mu na kwa yi bibi ya na say wo do hawo e na aba obi ba so we no nyina na wuya be ma ye nyina no na je say aware asem ni ba bia so atem mission etino na je say independent so ne say ade no but the meme say ebe ye bisua no ma bebre e wo saa bia ni nyina na montuo ni eji usika na wo na monsuobo
broken heart
so atem mission wonni bi kura
broken heart e wo mu ni ade
na broken heart chi na na ufuni na so na ya de papa sina yi ni se papa ni na ya papa ba se sie yi po se sie yi die sina mi kan se ni pa fa mu ni na se pa no pa tu makuma no kototwe boa still strong is the bibia cover ona me chero utie kobra
mi ti oga mi ti president minimum no wa Chese asama topic here papa dia be good chese. Prince no ye one pen em say odi edi agonje no. So kan say mo ye be man experience kaka so hu de obe hand me man from who no.
Yeah be to see oba bie no mo no ho fama ne broso e mame. What me say no. Oba bie no ho no mo me hu so obroso e mame. Because say the odu adwun be kwa kosi bia no. Emu atia emu sanchi mama muchi emu nyina na chese what me say
wafa baby ya
you know so the see am transi na bia ase na wabonte na bia mahu bibi na bia efe a e me kan me ka say de bia efe bi kura be ya sere sam ya sere de manio ni me wife ni be sere so at me say me wife ni be sere so se ma dwene pa be free we say so akwafa say the ekoi na first de me wo ho ni sese ni de ene de ne nko ne sa eti se me bu me wani diem sa me wani diem ni nyina bia ntini bia wo kra na wo hu fefefe kwabna wo obo hu se fefefe obekọ ho no okọ ho ade cha wo be so be hu nanim biem je se hu ni fa so kra
adan ode watu amna bi mu ana se eho sa na pese o kan no
obo no mo obo hu ni chen fefefe abi obekọ roro no makra pampan ni je se tu se wo nimshi on the chance why now how a waste of time
na ho se no for
na bi o wa hina fam yama yankopon adum nya yesu de ho se o form on to bo no man ho fe kwa obi na no ka no kasa kura na wuti nipa ko so ka ben bi mo fe pa bi na no ne kasa wuti nyasa ba kura ni ti eti ni na mu no na we ka say oh eti o ko pasa ba be trefi na ka so ire ba house a etiu nyasa bi ni ti will ni tema
see I know who above average and then you see and you go to Francis and so say be a speaker some kind or yeah because I don't know also if you actually 20 years in your mind
they take me back uti on the speaker no one speaker no one skills what that it's no question
and speaker about no about be you know say or above and I say or below do the you better speaker text you know or tampem or train or any console
what is me can say quite one kasakura
wah
then you better be said that part of
yentie Francis there yentie Francis why
if you are Francis so you not so if you are Francis to fear going to match or no below average yentie Francis so there
yo chairman eti makasa
Said the Papa can ODD, oh, above and also below, and also Bombardier one in the who
Oh, maybe Yamiadum say yes, a crime massacre, the rank me a bef. Na yet say, but so yet say, I will say, you're penning for no Ancasano. The kite you're penning for a fee, your man, your papa, your famo. Yeah, a Busiano, a do baby on way of some Richard and then your papa. Minia, we are Bemana super, the crapana make a tree. Say, me could not saw them cast ask me, I'll be able to say the one your papa. But I'm telling the red truth. So who see so no one can plan when you build you may be home. Because Arabona airborne sending in a kahubi. So who see so now one girlfriend, boyfriend, Anthony are there a mouth experience. Yes.
Francis.
Yo.
Pato for some ways you na your papa be or platforms or worry as a virgin anya botre.
Yo, Mati.
Na nya ne kasete nya botre.
So where they mean you will be a Mr. But may cut the reality on ground. Because so could share or bar on what we are sipping. Now we a greenhorn a problem. We see so now for boyfriend and for girlfriend. Ebusheni yan him say we are quite a bunny and I may be with the more fast with the oya quite a bunny. No, it's not like that. A yabrabona airborne, a fabino. I was so with me for or bar as boyfriend, girlfriend. Na ocean bibi. Unia Obian sen or you, Obian nadging. Send an airbraba concan. But make a show by no fair, as one of the cousins in Yansa back graining trip. Did he answer any man and son? What was your baby swa? Just a woman crying home fool, but I just done it to him. Hey, about me, never bribe a couldn't him. Then you say, what's that tea, you know? What fun you made him to win him, sir? I can't say differences, you know. And to bet my assess, and was about me, never bribe a about me, never bribe what my assess, and to me, woman, dear, Minia, a good celebrity enter into relationship. Very, very good. Because South School say, "Oh, say, when I you go, your school, that's what we square with you. Or where you might crash, so, near him, you're fun as learn. So, we do to get 20 years ago. Learn, maybe my father those days. When you say, okay, maybe point Juma Ghana, me point Juma made me moto. I question my girlfriend. Because she was a banner job by yes at 12 o'clock. If you grab madam at the etching. Me ba mama me say na akọ am so e koye adwuma bi wo ba bi mentin da enso na me say me girlfriend ho what you say e boa ma kwan bi so bebree ama my experience me too kwan you bebree ama my experience aboa me because wutia for na me hu ne person o kire but e bia say bia bibi say nsi e na agya wo beto mu saa de a anka ne bebree be fa wase a wuni mu hwe because one fa mu da enti e good ba me bia o si so na well Obi also say not Obi or only feeling for any obabia. Yes, Obi wa member be bro Sorry. Run on crazy now. Just a Bibian cannot Bibian pushing no. And also but so kono according to Sena Abrabonte pa, Beban go see so to me and then Tim Kakana who's in the university. Everybody disappointed. When you're broken heart, everybody seeker, everybody say, a bit super dog. Sunday money in a more experience. I'm only cried in Abrabum. Now I want to know. See, you took about root. You may have a funny, I can't say, trosa. And you're otna. Dada, you can't say, crap. That's the way the mama boss, Dada boss, in West Nay, you soon. So Uncle also took up a hostel, went to me hostel. I went to me hostel. Because I'm a school about and then Jollof I ready. We pay a ball over my just
I'm tired homeless and that my phone. This is near a man discipline, no.
Hey, it's many of you school about no papa go charge school fees. Over school about then is be higher, correct. Into 2 coin on Tiabra Bonasi. Okay, so many of your mantified magazine, me. Would me now bad. You see, but Obi a hustle no sabi. You go school about boarding school. Hustler, Gary, a man for Gary near the name Chale, near Copa, near Fahadi Raha. If you are scared and quieting.
Francis.
Yes.
Francis. I said, me Musa principal, only bit me teach you more, also the point, and so Near Timia, the one I said. The good question, you practice there. We are the only Abrabono. Once I'm not daughter, me tear with the another account, the and so on. Near quality. Oh, we are dying about it. Where's the bombardier?
Yeah, Tala.
Some can be as watch it. Yes, someone. What not? Yeah, son of a coy, when your guy. That's it. And then you are more. So I was going to number A and T. Almost a match to nice one. So when Jimmy and Phil will be near Juma. And I buy your prayer is your key. Your prayer is your keys. It's boy and community, baby, I'm also one. I'm also more point.
Oh, me that's it. Also, Obian and the lens in the focus, maybe actually. Say, I can't say, oh, champana. And I say, and private send a watching. Oh, say, yeah, Sebi Ghana tribes in the Union, and Oba who say, basically, we take so much of our lifestyle no if we break you for no. It is also especially part account for no. You be beer to say you for no. Because so push be yeah I can history ni pa nanka I can all Bible you know. On nka ye eja on ko wi ade a ya she na nase nyina. So enti so ye example kra no ye hwe Bible ma Joseph obeware Mary meboa. He has been betrothed. Omunya nware ye. Nenso no mo ho a omumu bia ko say omeware ye. Obu ho a ofa girl ebia ebi kwa fa girl 13 years na ye kwa chibota de ye kwada boarding school ebi kwa 10 years ni 11 years kwa na ebi o girlfriend ade ade 18 no the 10 is say na wa he ka no say wo kwa wan hwe ye a unhu ni ye wan hwe no akwate because utimi no ba say said ye physical say obi no betima tie ode ne na betia ye e kan say chako so na say ko so a enhihye no ana say ode eja ebeto no buso enhihye no enti no that time I will be 30-40 years we will be a no sexual secondary characteristics as that we hormones no hormone nyina na ede eba ebi satam go na bi kwanya wet dreams ne ana say no pen emissions na ade etu kwatwen plan wo twemplan say bia woni na ho say de bia sister brother na say de eno ne ade na ede mama ne dada sensem ne beba no wo be say wo say wo pa de kokode a wo behu enda wo pese wo fifi efru ni so behu saman enti wo be kai o mo twemplan tam nyina bebre ho a omo have a premarital sex in this animal because we no banning na moye ya moye dede na moye and say no enye ne impranche because we share papa ne ye of am impranche obuche na they have sex omo no mo prafo ne die enye ye cause especially the compound house o papa no ma maybe omo pie na o bia we fisku aba na yi no mo hyehyɛ ho oh ko hwe tv na yi sa no enti ye kan ye ga ne set ye kan impranche enye se bia devoid of sex nyina wo omunyina be kache to de opa no ma me kra mutumi tra se de kache o sans de man so no mo so twempena so hu eti sa wo hwe sa de na wo susu no kwan ye facility wo no and especially baby osuma wosom ni christianity na yi na say sa impranche no so be ten o so twempena no na we ready said ye wo be ware nti no oba na wo ne wo no hu say ya no de fe ne courtship no so say courtship de papa ne oba ne papa ne mama nim se wo ne oba we na ho wo be se mu stadium ho ani egi no ni nyina nso so no edi kwase echepi because se de ka no wan hwe ya na wakote eto de bia ye ka se o ene oso o test hwe na wan test ya wo hu de wo mu e ka wo se oba na be ma no onye ka o na se bia wako Toyota garage so kotoka nso mi ko test ka no na o yes abia na se what the value of Bano to the level of artificial possessions say a car test here. Now okay, test na so onye no so e. And na me bebre aye bon 1 month 2 month. So person test no be say the test be man dey correct. Onu e bia ko ya obe su condom and no pay me check condom. Obi timi su condom na oba na anyem. na fi de be man so on ware cause e bia wo ko hu ade bia ono ko bo life for 30-40 years enye na wa ye bon 1 bon 2 18 no say empra church no wuntimi no ban sign say woni na bossa and say na brother and sister and mo ye 18 no me the me side in there me hwe sa no me nyina so that say and then me ka say me fa wan ho e ma e pem ye me kra ma ware kra samre no because sebi me ne ye ne yi no e ma be be de me ho and then so kra de emfa ho and you ka so ye de kra wo be ka ya me Facebook me WhatsApp and ye Patricia ta ka say de o de bi o de yira e DP e bi o kra o mo ju sem your bow tola and go for be reduce sem your bampo because they be ado and I win sir
say edino prince ne be ma mo say onyo ba na wo be ma
eyi kra no akrache and ta also no and then go for because they be am say go for say obi kwat me adon say bia my sister how are you doing na me say colleague I'm fine me ka say me your be ma oh 18 no me na wo imagine say yes you wade nyina ho kwan de obi an ndi say de o ka no obi atwempena ebon so a bia wanya hwe but because they be enye say bia obi ka say onim say can say amas emo ho ana say kwenkwen na yi nso oni wode na edai asere wa odi kwase penyite etu utwe won so asade nso mi nso no ntimi ware no me yere enemy only person me ka say me de me ware oba me ne me ye yi me ntwe ye ware ne ye trans kakra hwe ho a ne ye ware ena me de ware ye obia story different obu ho so a said the owa he kan wakohwe bia wie afi no so onya ne you know say bi that then pass internet change kwa e bi nya e nya sa no ho ayi kan
sa pe o se ni na ye pe ni a si mu e to sa 20 ni 30 ni 40 ni 50 no any wa fa ba ko ni na si wa
mo say 700 ka say Solomon say how many wives you put say 7 wives so train the concubines in pran kwa ye train na ye 700 at the end of the day was say ni nya ye dey vanity so aha 18 no e ba sa no mane dia enye say o so chin pran so na wo hu de wo mu de bia me decide we example say mu na wo hu mo na ko mu ni Armstrong no mo na ko mu so ba ye ko mu nche say bia mo ma ko mu no o mu ni me de mu no sitene wo go Google la ye kwa ye wo better picture ye hwe you just the scanning moon now but ma share all the sides of the moon 18 no to bia o kasa o ene bia mo enkroma time mo bia se bia wo ho ba na nche se enkroma time no eno ma enkroma ye nyina na wo ho se de ne ye wa kufa do no ma me eno ma bia wo Muhammad ye no yenim but we are living under Muhammad and the kufa do 18 no it doesn't mean so no baby presence and when you experience says no you experience obekonya no maybe na ankoyo papa and maybe ye papa no me do am regret because almost say go ma be bre hu because oban so be and ye opening better cry now obeje hu moja kakra 18 no ni nyina ye fan kan practice at the end of the day no wa wo chimpra no as is wa ware ye ma wa unim wan so wan chimpra wa ware no aya ma so a unim na ye fa ni nyina ye kan mum ni ye nko ye ni dase
I said, Patricia, because you want to when one born was a one. And may I confirm because I know you personally. Say a one in your lifetime and a one.
Well, they only say, hey, my cousin, Dennis Monet, so I wouldn't
I know.
Now, because I will tell you, well, it's be excellent. No one air for crossing you. Air for that's what I know. They may
yeah, I got it here.
Oh, say, we are brand 12.
Ni na ye this year no ye eti ye koye ye koye because empranke no the highest for man awade no wade a and won se won hwe ochi biem nko say lot yire no obi so aware yo so o twin na and so right
friend you Patricia wa no yo oba yi de so hu ma Patricia so mo ye nkoma from no standpoint abana che wa dem kana
mama me obi bi ketu abi ka
aha ne wo the patros na enko hwe oba party na so oba no 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 nkomo no be da che de no
oba no nko ebi kwa no oba no ni nkomo
o ne wo de pa de no to ni enko ti o wi ya na eti o no ne de no bi obebo ye nkomo nzo
ai ade bu wa haidie obe uju jobogu amai ayi ya better
aha
because also to be skills the telling say one fa bi kura e wo se nyankopon eboa na okonya oba ono so one fa bi kura ene die okonya ni sa dia
obu ande enya adwuma
sana prince de ne koye sana prince de ne koye o nyame boa no
ma owa hitrem hinti o say the one ye bi o so onya oba on so anya bi na say wo ware oba wa ye bi so no so no e bia na adison bi o ha o kire ase
ne I chair na de prince ne so ye virgin o ha o hia more experience you know chichim
I will say emano the way them now of course I we na okofa o baby o no otwe brother na on say one no experience any no maybe obetimi ade no e ka wo be ma no be hu bia wo be ma be hu so oba na we dwoma o baby o kwafa no on me michel e bia wo wa dwuma no no be ye no wo be o be wa say pa o we die eno ma be no ye di san no no me ase oba yi kura se won na mo nyina na me hu ni so ye e ni se wa say pa so me nam so wo no wan try bia bia da na wo de ko ware ni tire bia wo be hu ni sa no so no oba no le bia onu so no e bia no e de wo be ju wasi ye pa se ye before me ma no ye hu oba wo ye no me bi kakra bia ni ya tagin dada se wo nya ni pa wo nya kura papa ni sa de bia ne shebe ma na dwini mu sa de bia na ye se wo de on se wo calculate at wo ma mo oba ne se oba ne papa et bi ki to bi oba ne be ye bia no e ye kwan oba fa so a oba de e bi kura na oba sto bi oba ne ma ma oba on kan chi oba ne se o hu so eli pa we wa say on kan chi oba ne da but na dwumo no any ni attitude oba play towards oba no e be e ye be ma ro se bo mu se bi ko so ampa see no go most bi kura wa from guys o so wadanfo ne bi onu di nkomo kwa akire papa so oba ne suba kura de me kwa me menti ase o kom bisale se dia pa wotumi so nkire pa de property pa wo kasa oba ne suba anya ne sa de wotumi nkire
abra na tola one question now okay
ma property
tola
prince Pacha, Mama Patricia, so Mama Patricia, you say no.
30 seconds. You say, what about say what about Beman's on Zoom? One a member Sunny, a Massani, I also call or bounce away virgin. So, and that's also say, or Banning country, 1 year, no, maybe or Banning will be done this way.
Berman bet you.
Yeah, I'm Francis. Francis. Mama Obana and Common in Nana Sonoma Obana, my and Comono. Not Oba Patri. I'm about
Nana Mamen comedy in Patricia Casa.
There be my Patricia, no, your bad woman in Casana. Yeah, why in common crying yet the Oban and Kawa and common to me yet. At the end of the day, no.
On a final woman, to an uncle, no, but
Maninka Kakra.
Mati.
I'm over.
Oh, Koramonka. Miss me percent. Monka.
So that by Francis, man, come on, do. Man, come on, yet,
yeah, Milia, who's your bar, no penasemo. A man, only the type, near over catching on and then that uti, a conagin. Sabi, excuse me, say, be up as on your bar, a quada, and a copanso. I am sorry, per copan royal, if it did not cost only dinkomo, a commodino. The way I be an ensemble bacca, as I mean, a ginger or ban, a man never do more. What is it? When you make getting facts, getting who I say, was I didn't know ban who or one. Hey, just on ya with you that. Oh, and design money, I can say, so who's a good, maybe I won't want from that. But when your boss already the same thing, that is good. What do you know? But most at times, so could share we a bear man for years that. Now could show bounce 190 years kakra. Minia problems beba pa because ebia na je da amount we obi ka say o ma okura so ana say wonam ye ne sa so but we obi a won hu sa nyama obi nkwan abefa so a oni nipa ne bekasa even crown say asem crown but the way bet ma comport on some way no eboa wo de ne woni ma no ne o ma me no papa no wo fa mu aka che o but we nim inside ababo no nyama bi emma oba ni je we don't know
Francis
yeah me wie
David opesa o chese to the president Ghana style nko anu nim asend you nko
me mo bi edin chama na woni yeah sa aso mo ka se bi a marriage you can say this you can say you worry answer na oba ne be ma adane ade no me wo question wo me nua na nsem issue bi bai boy bi wa Canada me nim se munyina mo hwe ade e wo Facebook ni ade na boy ni hu girl no Ghana to ni communicate na boy ni ba down no ana o meet girl no omo call them ni ade no say boy ni yoma ekura na nya asam ketwa articulator pa into oba say ontimi
enema be ade enema or the articulator enema ne ba ya na enema be na abesa o che aya chichi
enema egu na ya so nya easy oba hu ye no so we de ntimi ntina ho
cause oya man say primary
and to raise a question be say no that yes oba wa oba no what to oba no ho nyoma bibia kama say no sanke wan ko hu ana mo ware ya ana nkoko hu za articulator here na oja ware anan san nka wotena ho so there's a big question here say no a good self be man no woni be sane wo kwan bi su ansana ma ware anan sa da bi kura hwa ana ye kan say nyoma bi wo ho a ye nipa o anim ansema ye ka a natural thing enya ade obi aseda akọ wie bibi ne e natural sometimes wo feelings e bia oni obema be shia wo feelings oni oba be shia a natural thing but how to control it na ehu here a natural yeah and Ghana sabi asofo egu Ghana no sabi omo fa girls nkura asen burgers and nama bonten I'm telling you but because you play cards you that if you straightforward you can could be any this na so you hypocrite but in your mind
Francis
yes sir
na oya Pentecost day what you mean they are Pentecost board no say sadia say answer na man be ware ne ye mo so be bi a 3 months no bi an panyina answer na o ma ye na
me dey koka sa same way anya possible they will see me they will paint me black what you say because on here baby for him say na yet here they will paint you black say be a wo grad no won but the truth na me person me say it was a risk question say here discussing more you going to do this who why you America say boy no buy no ya ko hu oba no say nyoma egu bo na yas na nya easy e chen premier enti gan na sinya do betima ware boy and this are a man focus this is say no san kokko wa no wa mana anye no ko wa na nkoko hu sa de na o ye ne den a big question I say ko edit is nya hu why na me make na say
Francis yo oh say
Francis that you awesome kada che ko
obusa gano busa question bi say it is a kabi ubi aba ne mia aka ba ka se be ko fara
yes thank you minia ntinya ya kan ina ne say relationship no ya kan natural thing no let's only yanko ba natural thing no natural normal so do pempenso bi am who feeling more bema who feeling more ba but how to control no when a problem but natural ya na magazo me dem see so me dem school na me defense nko be konkura na owe so be ka so no defense o se yan kan correct e bia o see so o ma me see so e bia o twempra ba akubi but based on if I say here ni ade ni ntiri wonti men continue ni ade no be share papa that's good and then tell so in pabone but what that you can say you need pursue edi I normal but the actually say me na American in na say who how only be my better who how only oba better ebema wa wade and our relationship be will be I de but say we call roles so me dey o bia miss you so one maybe sa level of we ni dey me mo me dey me fa nko me kakra betima
still I think say oba party so timi boy en komo on sama wati bebre so timi kasa because as a program na do Friday say you see timi boy prince no say yeah obada na after a program say be a better experience I so be a war near the no obetimi esua say be a Ghana style and kwano use to say be obetimi use to near maybe adapt near ho na timi aboa ma bibia akọ enye so bi oba be fa politics ne nkwa ba e kwan a obema bedroom so aye nice so say uchia oba na say the obeye so obewim so obeye ne den ni say ne mani nyina na ebi wa na ompe ba o ka ebe spice no ama what me dey akọba edu mama bibia e pepepe
Oba pese be ma ye bibi sa ama no a ya be ma na dream no ofo se oba na say on say opel
o
oba
be
so
bi
mo
dey
dey
go say Francis anya say o say ana enema bi wonu ma wen hu a na ma adwen sa obi ko me ba na mesia oba a wase kra na ma adwuma ne yemre so ati ase e ma ne yemre so ati ase enti ne eye so ati ase enti me menyen sa enti ne ene na e ma e ba ye kyerɛkyerɛ ya adwen a na bia mo say Prince kra hu bi bia ne yiri ko hu style bi na bia oyi na enye na adwen say bia ne yiri asɛ ba obi hu ne say ebia ne wahu no wo baabi ebia ne ye kan wo baabi no wate ene opɛ sɛ o try ati ase enti na ɛsɛ etimi ka sense we kakra so na etimi bo bi speaker bɛhwɛ na bia Monday wapɛ abi amana betina adwum for Saturday na say abi no experience more because on the average you know otopo bi enti na o ma be patre awo ba de o de ene be mo aka bi enye so o kan bi na wa say o ba o kan bi a na ne tell say we experience kakra awo no what the be mind na o kira bi no se me ba na bi a mi yi style bi a o me ka say bi a kwabna wa say ya da say ba na hu say no level na e wono say ne say e kono fa ye ni haidi ma menye points ni nyina ansa na wa ba o mi so da kota ba bi a rotie
No, any sa. Unsa mo mema no na sabe mo the excuses ne ba. Ntina me pese me ntie from all of your angles, but generalizing everything. Me hu say a man no dodo na some mo can say when he gets to marry they have to pretend they're right because mo nyina mo nya aka wa ha. Say do marriage na difficult for you guys to choose that woman who is so good as well, who is let's say everywhere. You can everywhere. Yes, or yeah mass or yeah ma sema na still but or yes experienced. A true marriage, most of you guys, you don't point those women. And I'm a man, baby, I can't no, but do now, I can tell you on fact, say, or more pretending, because it has to be, especially in this our environment. I was pretending to have a husband. Yeah, no more say, dear, we are raw as we are. You see me, I like you, I express. Me, you type. No. Sisi and I said, do draw now so be about and I'm our and also know because they were in some places or marriages they were not supposed to in a relationship some relationships they were not supposed to because they are not being themselves. The men are forcing them not to be themselves and so I say yes now then I won't pay about say yes and now then I won't pay about say and I mean I say oh man I don't understand this from you a true marriage you all should tell me more dating man 3-4 boss because at the point of marriage, you want a particular woman. Yeah, man, we will not know. Yeah, man, you will not. We will don't know. And I must say, yes, we are saying because I sign about there. And you miss me for 2, 3, 4 cry. Just say, we jam and not just a cordial one way of intense all. And this and also we are shas na make say. Yes, say this because see an environment like Konya, yes, sir. Inti no yen now will pretend to each other. So who find out? Say they need divorce, I need divorce. They so I need a see that is the era we are in. Well, inti yen no more yen say you, but we are what we are. And no member heading for our rear because we say it as it is. We communicate. And so mum pesa man, mupe or one, mobile can one share or coffee me corner me ban. I will corner about unim pass sebi or te hodi. Well, ain't no. Ebubo can some bebree intermediate to see a na American there's no way ma pa me for a fact say or two or say obeka say bema ba ko de ending it's just not possible and bema no so the same thing no worry crowd or some have about 3 multiple girlfriends she say Ghana ha mo ti abrochenti I don't know some more friends in Ghana you would have gotten all these I'm talking about a yet time wo Ghana say a yet time they say I am fan no be crazy man bebre na jeja sa aware na almost other concubines and why all that me dey bia me bisa sa den me I would rather push my man to push me away than to stay in a marriage which I won't be happy me that's has always been my slogan Into the mimi now for 6 me now for money now. All of them pretended and went to marry. And I knew them. I told them to their faces. Most of them to our name baby because after the marriage, most of them went to flirt. Oba flirting, oba opel netizen. Now on pel. And I said all pair no their worry. So come now share dynamics now. And see pisa na more canon. It's not. And if you baby nema way buy. Into me, I don't want to be prince. More so fine. Well, 1 or 2 beer. I want to know why what kept him till he got married. Before I think he has a Christian background, right? Say Odini core values be so. And the money to me. Now so whether he got that perfect wife is also another factor. It's me dear as no beer dear. But what I'm trying to say is that you be in real. Some of these things you face it. But you face it because we are not realistic.
Yes.
You are facing all this because and me and my fan say me I don't care if I don't get that man I won't marry. I don't care. Me I don't care. But how many women are like me? And this our environment and yet possible. In the environment not pushy into other these kind of relationships are and for happiness. We are all not happy, but they are all there. But they are not happy.
That's a person say only happy but what pretend say o dia worry na person worry you know o hwe hokeke
and it's just a man about to say that is what is happening. What trending now to say that is what is happening. Or more worry for the marriage reason. They are just for the married reason. They are not there because their heart is talking. And as a partner when also on the next na ebobra. Into a man at the end relationship na check. Into a ban sabi the whole relationship so no man so man ahwehwe or no ban so be fan man be 4 5 3 eboboso because the way jana no when you do be for leon. See that is what is happening right now. Enti asama mo kan di etwe mu ache pa say e wo 4 9 no atu ebi jai
na me no platform here no platform here me na me busa say na say no me no hear me den
oh some of them are sure say me I'm a realist intermediate me a realist I face the situation I face it as it come intermediate I may person me say me no I don't want to face those problems I don't pretend to marry I don't pretend to love I don't pretend intermediate I'm out
assembly nyane say wa boom na kire wado okwa wa boom and na be kire wado that's all.
Thank you.
In fact, as my sister Patricia, okay, why you very honest, yeah, why very honest, and that is some more kind of Ghana is saying no sabi. Mama worry now what girlfriend or Ghana yeah or telephone call. Master young one or they cool. That's all I say. Nipa be 2 wo. Me who be that. I feel me ko penti me nitua. Yeah, Miriam. Oba bi enu oti Ghana obro 20 years or no kwan eche. It's not possible.
The competition alone. Oh no.
If you grow higher 0.01%. Because you see say the hardship in the country near then so I force young girls no mama yes 3-4 boyfriends. Baku Canada, Baku UK, Baku America, na 2 so Ghana. Because standard that was setting on so one yes so on to mean survival. They daika one a bit here. They both one a bit here. Say Carlos, say whatever, or you whatever, one a bit here. And all this one, assessment was say with one boyfriend or the 10 million on to me and bear all this cost. And just about Kofi Canada, about Kofi UK. The UK they handed to ma, we they handed to ma. They just say a queen. They say no sana identity. And yes, and this 20-30 years ago. No, trend in assistant. Send a mammy, sister Patricia can trend in assistant. But the question I can say, or can be said, remember no, yeah, intimate real. Everybody worries and akophobia. You say, undeserved. You see, and also as a found home you, among found home you, neighbors agency. Oh, I open up, open up, okay. Man can't stand back on them. We call Ghana last year. Madame for power bow or wow warrior sipa mianka same say. Yeah, Batman son what will be okay. My friend because of you started the same school, you say. But otata minia Same pe boni anka me di boni. Ne kwa pa na me ka che. Same pe boni pa anka me di boni. Ti ne ka nyina say. This is a man no fa love na na mo. Enye love and money. A love of money say who needs to forget it. Enka so odo no ba organ dey any word do sa o. Wa maka kra anko forget it because Ghana want two or enti some all can dey. Rare minia. Rare Europe and all the systems and etini no. Ye time kra na akodi school, nye time afọ baby say okopọ ba afọ. I don't know. But me dem if ejuma ba apart from sorry ejuma ba me need time. My bre. So, enti yesre sene ye kenye na yesua ade o. On the platform so I din sa, how to the man for do point pa. Obi eti. Enye di tu e ho fo se eno nyoma na sesa. Enti so pe wade antampan akofo wade na betra won chen. So wade ya o se bia na wo ba ko, na wo tu de bia pe kakra de kode eno anu de enye eno anu no. There is something. Also ta kofie. Ahanya me ya wadom. Krom hanya me ya wadom na wa onioma nko ana ye adwuma dia. Every 6 months bia so kofie kra betimi akọ. Enti o problem is say e mo ba na ntra 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 10 years no ba to. No. Trend na e cost for Ghana na ni tua. Ohun or feelings for that. So di agro asembeto. Ha, ti we dey besre. Ye na ye tu ye hofo. Mewie.
Hey, Emo Francis Abeka 7
Francis or elder. So elder. Or elder ntina okata sa na or elder.
Kobna uti.
You.
Yeah, me too. Achi.
One who say ma bembe bia ntra ruti. Enka se me mane me yiri sika. Eti no. Oba ne domia. The we sa why mfunso bebrebe. E wo se bibitimi kan bibi. Emma bibi edidi brother. Sa e wo se bibitimi so mo hu wo de wa make bibitimi kan bibi. Emma bibitimi di brother. Anya sa. Yes, anya sa. O 200 ne o 300 pounds ne dollars na wo de brebre o mo kru we say mo ne die. Unia. Oh, unia, ya butre.
Ade de anka hu.
Said Francis kan ye no. To na mo brefi. No hu 1-on-1. Ne be kajani be shi be bonija, be boja. What me say no. O de for the traho.
And the system na sister Patricia okay. System na sesaminia.
Patricia kan okure.
And you be break cost no. Emma na gym ne mema na gym I hot. And this is those days so 30 years back, 40 years back. Enti no we be man, I mean adom, wo krom one and onyo ho ye nko a. Aden we adwuma 6 months bia so you know so girlfriend whatever also claims out penalty. What? Think it say 500 pe. Apeka crash on. But never just see 2 reasons aba. Dan say be just na tianya 20,000 pounds and so and I mean see me the name.
Unya de benya sa kuni.
When you ba ho so no bi. When you ba ho so na won nam no bi amasoko. When you ba ho
what the less. What the less you can't fight. What the less.
And then a fast lane, minimum, a fast lane. And so you're smart when you may be home. Why if you're partition to it? That's a man, Nipan, that's a 5 years now. Say, may chance them sense. When you call no be a masoko, but cannot be the cop. I see a more. Oh, Chafa,
they tell you say, na a branch bina, near Madame Fupa, Madame Fu. And na it one you can so or in the next you can go Ghana so who Ghana the end. My mamma did if I come whom wife that. Whom wife that. Ah, I felt what you can have a friend on.
Go me as well. Yeah.
I can find wife appear as well. It let you better wife very oh. I don't want to or buy also before I was my friend me young, Mr. Woo, with your fucking boy, over for me, wife.
I'm mistaken here. You know, more be a bit that. I didn't say be a bad on panel. Don't go for body party and times months before said 1 year and quiet. Maybe a woman, members every month, your money £100. Maybe a bear man no call, no, but mamma wouldn't with my bed £300 at the spot. Oh,
now
no,
when Francis what you any amafo nya hu strategy I mean can't see mun chichen ko food be ma on yankopon bo na wo de wo ya na wo ba no so secure job a mo betima tena be bia mo pe bia am na yi mo hwe ni yi so oba in particular wo secure job a na be ma no so no so yo bia mo betima tena be bia am na yi enye solely say
Abi o
okay wohwɛ sɛ mepakyɛ wutie wohwɛ sɛ bia ɔyere no
akati line no yɛnte obi akasa
bibi akɔ kama the second deputy yɛhwɛ na yɛn round up nsɛ yakɔ yɛnim paa
ne yɛ ka ne sɛ minua wɔti ade no ho no wɔ fie a bɔmɔden nyame yɛ wadom bɔmɔden na kɔfa wade ɛbɛhyɛ wo nkyɛn because ɛne trend na ɛkɔ so Africa no ɛna Ghana no but ɛnyɛ easy especially sɛ ɔbaa yɛ younger amanfo bɛse ne pɛ oturu na baako bi obi bɛse ne pɛ oturu na baako bi obi bɛse ne ho ɔfɛ ka na ɔyɛ ɔbaa sɛbe ɔyɛ attractive kakra ne nan obetu baako mienu miɛnsa obi bɛse ne pɛ enti bisa ho sɛ ɛhɔ yi ya no sɛ nipa baako 20 na ɛse ne pa baako wɔ mu a obetuma yɛ feeling ama no ana mu hu na ɛmɛkyerɛ no nso yeah obetuma yɛ feeling ama no kɔ nso nipa
una wo ka asɛm no ɛno ano no una wo ka asɛm
obetuma kɔ hyɛ
bɛma no kora asɛm
ɔhwɛ bɛma no ti ɔhwɛ na afono de wi ɔkasa na adwene bi abɛda na mfimfini na ɔhwɛ na atade ɛhyɛ hu sɛ kakra so wɔ no ho a
fine boy
obetuma yɛ feeling bi ama no na special bi a wɔ UK ha anaasɛ wɔ America baabi kakra so wɔ no ho ɔfɛ na ɔbɛkɔ o. And the best thing is so ope wade nko ane bomodi na koma wade so bra simple and the beche bibia so but say also more than 3 years no hwed na no so we dan na so na akofa ne ba say we asen be di say we asia ya wo change the answer akofa ba na no no dua ebikura wo ha kura no wo ga akoma akubia o hwe hafa but no we okay into
you know mo de kajo say wo eno na jesi say eno no ena ebia wo so wo ball brace ne fata oh ni nyina ye character obu o ba o papa ne she pa ka say troubles ne lock no o be basela no wo no akase buani wo nkwan wo fosu buani obu ni ni ku ya eso odi ni kure obi so ne eti America o mu nyina da ba ko so o ye eti say awade we anase empratwe no ahope edubuko everyone boy and a girl and so if everything comes to character then you absolutely say be because baby because and obi ro Ghana ni pro Ghana no tiano unim the kind of enkuta wudi e da omumutim obu o ha wo ye ne se den ye ti Ghana po no on ma me estimate yeah ma to kuma say and so unim distance wom you know so usubanya would be and so we to change we to change subani to be obeya no be so aha you know enlightenment and yes
yeah guys that's a podcast because education is better than skill yeah can you say what wade a na akwanya o so akofo wade yeah can you know so oba manage no oti una ba me say oba manage no penase me pese be trame ne bobra na akwanya no ho me ka akwanya na me say ye wa akwantwemi o say nyoma ne de nam say me nyoma nko ade a na me ye dwuma de a o say mbo mo de say akofo me yira ba ka me ho esuno say bi a me ho nye say me ka say me ho nye a ye ti ate enkrata say me enko ye ma me any different matter. But so when say Yamia wa dum bibia sanya me nyina ko ye there's no point so ma power ni jina ho so ne bobra
Prince America ni Prince America ni Mr.
David Titi na me who say the best chance say enye krata wo no na che say bi a wo titina obi ekutawudi one ne wona yiri temu obi woni krata nyina na de wo so ko mo ya ba ne so o mo ja wade ne so ne so be kan say yet de bia tia no wo na menum so ko fam yira ba eno so we life na hu ni sa no obu wo ho a se oda prisoner eno nkwa obu wo so a wo fi prisoner na obewu 80 life no and also ask one with because a penny and you be you say winning it was why no so winning 80 no crata sem say where they you go for the year to Ghana no and no neboa who find the buy here they be idea what is some kruma Easter for the multi Greensboro ni idea taller when you know what dia some thing it me dem say suban e da ye who suban kura 10 years ban so to da on the intia wo control o ba mo ne o batra na ba ko man can say fan de bia o ba ka say ye di kwa ne ye wade ni pesika so kopa ma so wo so o kwa boche so ba ka say ene sika nko na ye di wade eti but character ne and ba ko tu mu
I was say nye kan nyina no obi a wona adwen ye na obi a kire na adwen ebi a media meka no embo okwan bi so no problem ebi a so wo dia o be kan me so embo but ye nyina ye kire ya de face reality enioma e wo grounds pa enioma ho na sister Patricia yi to wa me so me for to be nye kan nyina no say so for person we return Ghana now for 10 years 15 years fine now it's fine by you no problem good mona mo decide say oba ne ntra na so tra na mo mobra obi so me wo me de me pese mo akwanya de me pese me de be bibi na so ma tra bibi ma adwen no o de ase ben ka efe say ma worry na
Right, Debbie, o say one person na o yere so na adwen ti say
say
so wo ka say wo de wo mo mpa de wo ma o yere enkotra bi na on tribi na say wo yere
Okay,
ka so
on a lighter note, where there. On a lighter note, where na musician papa wa person oti ni din bi abra backdoor na pidi me body natural. Na where na oba no sabi ni kuno Siman yere so de anka sa hwe hia no. Ana ye kan de bi okono oba na okono on kwa Siman say wo mo oba wo. Me say e da obema na chi na yere no wo ho. Or pretend yes or no than it. I'm saying what it like a tip of near mamma. May say or bet true step musician able to near so or paswa. May say I some people is or basabi. I sorry, make a sorry or more cockra, or bash mobile short. Make a sorry or more qua, sorriness, I sorry as my dear postabi or moon should be you. Or more as my dear or moon should be. And to the reality on again can't say praise the DNA. No, it is there, pa. It is there. Me say, met me ne be matna, me fanichi. Though me are very hot and near dinner. Met me pa no based on the bear mammy. The other mommy in return. What you say? The dynamics need there. A hard ankasa. But the best know each other and stay together. And no dear. And come on here, move facing reality. Move facing reality. You will know who to marry. You will know.
Mama Patricia, yeah, Capra say only planet na uhu ni yi onu so hu yi uhu ni ope eboa what you say eboa pa me ne no worry
Idia worry se bibi e okro kwa e go put check go ebo to Francis
Francis, Abi won some kabati say social life here more kan say e be speaker as a enema wo nipa bo a betimi abo nipa me a cheche enema bi ase amenatimi abo ye nyina je ye be pede pa na sense mu ni ape a day for that so na bi e dey tutu yo for say bi no betimi push ama say prince kofa na yereba e so ja no ho ni say enema na ade ni nyina na betimi abo anti ye wie program ya appeal no munyina amamo na eva ma speaker no pede man na social ade no e betimi abo akra me etimi akodu pembozo bi a how to do and never be in the bedroom near the dinner. It will help. Yeah, young people, yeah, old as well.
And no so come pie, no
Patrina, Edusa, you best run up or Barbie and Sabia Becan. No matter me, I baby and the skills. Any other net to me, a boy. Abby, what's the matter? You can go ahead, please.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like what Francis and everybody is saying is about only those who have traveled and left their women behind. But what about those living in Ghana? Do you understand? It's like if you are outside and your partner is in Ghana or somewhere else, then you should be worried like that. That one I understand because I've had that experience. I've had that experience. I know. No. No matter how you trust the person, it reaches a point. It's not anymore trust, but it's about distance. It's about how the person feels. You understand? Because the experience I had, we were together, from sixth form up to university. I finished university, I work and so on. Then I traveled. You understand? And eventually it was some younger boy B. You understand? Who went to carry the thing. And I went home and I asked what happened. The excuse you gave was, really, I felt it was maybe due to the distance, and actually the distance was a factor, but a cousin also gave a false information. You understand? So, outside, if there's that distance, it's fine, but you can still stay in Ghana and be having this problem because the women or the girls now, they don't have patience. They are not willing to wait. They don't have that sort of, and the money issue too has compounded the whole thing. Do you understand? So I don't think it's fair only to say, okay, if you're outside. But there are people in Ghana too who even live closer. But the women are having 2, 3 or more friends. When we were growing up, well, we didn't have it, so bad like this. You understand? But now it's very bad. Me, when I go to Ghana, I don't have time to look at. I don't look at people. I don't. Since I left Ghana, I've never gone to Ghana and look at any woman because I know what they are in for. I don't even have time to do that. You understand? Because we've been there and done it. So it's not. But I mean, you people should not be too hard on Bombardier. I mean, sometimes there is trust. There are 1 or 2 people who know what they are in for. Do you understand? Because all these women who run away from, the people they know, but because of distance, because of traveling, eventually don't end well. Do you understand? They will rush and go and marry, but still when you come back or when you go, they still wish or they still want you back. But some of us, sometimes once it's gone, it's gone.
That's it.
You understand? Once me anyway. But as somebody said, Wahini said, that experience is very, very good. You understand? It's because I remember the first broken heart I had. My mom was the only one who was able to see it. But I didn't tell her the truth because I couldn't eat. Do you understand? She asked me, what is wrong? What is it? No. But once I went through that phase, hey, never again. I mean, like Owahin said, you become hardened.
Yeah.
Do you understand? It's a good experience to have. When I see young boys and girls, some of them jumping, killing themselves, and I feel, come on. But these are some of the experience we should share with our children. Do you understand? Because look, when you fall in love, you can fall in love at any age. It has nothing to do with youth or old. At any age, you can fall in love. Do you understand? But you have to have self-control. And this sort of self-control comes out of experience. Do you understand? Out of experience. But I mean, as Kwabena said, these are very serious topics we need to have time to talk about.
I think so. In your time now, and mostly it can bring a lot of people on board because problems are what abruchino near dealing and the people can open up. So we learn from each other. Nema, somebody have to know Nema. What's the experience I'm when it comes to the new been bombardier. Me check it will be a double one. What I say.
But the mistake we people are making is this. You people should not think it is only, of course, when it goes part to our part of the world, it is mainly money. Do you understand? Money is or poverty is the main influence. But out of our continent and this part of the world, it's more serious. Do you understand? It's more. I used to tell Papa Smiley that when you go out of Oyibo, or if you marry Oyibo, there is always an expiry date. Always. When the expiry date catches, it won't go over it. This is based on my experience and many people. I end my case here.
Mr. Damo, I'm saying miracle. That's my yakin in a year and one drew. I was I never quite member, especially member war lives in your TSS. Sir, and yes, I am what sent me to quine, Mencanesa, and I say, Abrabomunti, see, I won't try or Ghana, Nasabi, you baby papa, Jumakama, BBA courses and abruchin quala here, again to quine. And the first I see was a BB 82, but Wabana, I'll send the person will need general. A young one, I'll send a pill. A young one, I'll send a pet. And who's that? Movement now, and so who's our Danny also by Danny? And then make us say, so Obana offer when it in a hodia, Minia. These days, trust and Manunko from Kakra, that's where it will be. Men trust in the 100% or any pa. Yeah, a do point to be a. I didn't miss a son, and he passes a sound. Ni pass a son. The young Ghost of Binaka, Joseph Francis, and he passes a sound, and Palmas made many to form my and Panny passes a son. And found so she are no Kizikis or Fno Kizikis when near Chinia and found. Then you more you shall answer BB, point to be on old bonon, and answer Brabono Shosana, relations when they corner, or bet Massa, I don't can't you know. And think I can say, so one casa dinner I offer when it you want. Now I want when you say, I offer what dear, why not? And even every 6 months, Biano, Opasa Coffee Coffee Wadi anymore, why not? Then say, be a Jano will be 5 years, 6 years. And then a banasa, Minia, be to me see, be also possible, be able to me see. A best shock so nipa sabe, a be our crowd Ghana to you and a cramani dino, obey him to the Huamano. It doesn't mean so any power. And yes, several mentions and you may answer, no man, memma, ya, man so fall, the Minim Baby, or shop what you buy 15 years. Or Banny Chanaka chance and to see up as a mebako. I be one as a 15 good years. I share Germany. Now, Obaso young woman, I can't say when women in the crown now one count for 15 good years. Or what about also 20 years to say, 28 years to say. Now, 15 years, are they?
Eda, where they mean Trawan on Papa be also worry will be in a train 12 years. Oh, could 20 minutes or bano. Near the dead body in there, but next time I'm in 12 years. 12 years, I was there just went to me anxious on that youthful time or no. Emma say many in I with them say come away no. What quiet head and so our idea. A bebo pa me any papa for body be here say oba patrin to me find man do omra so hu. Na man so ntimi share obo problems ni bi na ehu. Na ebi gra na so hu na enema ntimi nye more. So hu.
They say, Kwamra, do draw now back at say they can't put all their eggs in one basket. And not there for a fact. They won't put their eggs in one basket. No.
I don't know what can I make in a party cannot. Why you honest? That program, why honest? Because I say me what can do I clear. Yeah, me and sister back will be guy be will speak about Wareno. I was Ghana. And then more for catch and say, I want to know what no man 2 years, just 2 years. So I'm a fan of Big Wow, not Big Wow.
I know.
Yeah, also 2 years. Or besides the first, now one of our assembly, also you might just fine, good. Also about 2 years. I just said you are catching our bontino. And no more year in Ankasa. You can't see that one. You are also look me about 2 years. That 2 years, you need my part of Bana and forget it. Oh, forget it. If you are serious, of what year. Now, embassy be on trust, so sir. Minia, Mimina, Nipo. Se me jam me na me ma ho se me ko tena Ghana be 3-4 years one hwe a the asem beba.
Ana sabi o that na iri adon ye bisan sa dan brand na won hye so ana. O se enye se national TV. Me dey obai ko be bia me bo football am. Ewi ase nyina. Me nja we nja no be bia. And so see what happen. And no there.
I know that lamte issue na go fa be Patricia. O that lamte.
See e bisan sa dan hu ni wa na.
Me
na ye yafo.
Okobo ball kobo ball no kra de woman ko oh. Nkwala miense nyina san ne de anim. Nti ne can say masa. If you like your thing grab am. Just grab am for your bedroom. Any obi kai or ya nkwan ma na also tanechi wo fa ha na also tanechi kakra anka na wo ba ko na wo menu bo sa adwen nyina ba fom kama ene tinkin nyina sesa nkwala mbe ma tinkin so wo sa na etie but I'm telling you
I think the Prince will respond for Francis, my Prince some kind of some guy or response to that.
But me ba cho na me ko be kakra na me de besi am fa cho.
Aye, what the marvelous asem o kenyina won say back to their character. So obi enano obeti say worker say obi siman okoye na obi hye na yire so yesuban. O say ye nti relationship na say be me ka say ene me ka no he. Se me yire me de me di me huni o. When di no huni at the end of the day me say character na be ye pie. So that's here. So worker say oh na say ye wade no wo ka che be man say ne wa me fa na yira na o tu kwan unu akwento musem when bi na egu awade no say make kan egu awade kran na pregu o ma yes say o che say wa me fa na yira ko 2 years na wo ye nyame na o be ma obi instruction say awade no ye wade no o na yira nkwa e de bi akofo mo yira ba she wona me say ekroma bi di awade sem it's from where I'm from back. It's just way. Let me see character. Character is everything. So that's it. Everything. Say yeah, character na juma. Na you just say bia I want any my see character no. E be say bi no P. Hold up. Mami ba.
Second deputy.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Say, Eja mensa be say ono so din experience ke to abi mamo. Enti no munti Eja mensa na.
We the one bed on the program here, so my day for that because them say any much go amount for apart from Sanya man.
Okay. Yenti Eja mensa na ye hwene yen sorry so. Why? Eja mensa. Ane kabia na nsema aba top no so.
Ade why am sisi ade friend then spirit be about to do sisi no aba mo from no ka say na when you there ade abonsem gem ho you don't have to blame Jesus when you go to hell. Fornication, adultery, ade yankopon no ompe na yukra anti move asa America no when you're very very careful. Don't blame Jesus when you go to hell. If you indulge in fornication and adultery, the American was
Osi say o ye de ya o boy dwamaya enya de don't blame Jesus.
When you go to hell.
Second deputy, Eja mensa sama kan o ti ase.
Adultery and the fornication.
Asam we there mention that anti-ase sa chese. Say be asam na be dey to one be na.
If you don't go to heaven don't blame Jesus. Because if you indulge in adultery and fornication, definitely you go to hell. You don't blame Jesus when you do this sort of thing.
You Eja yati otu eja mofo no fo yati. Why?
Ene baba Papa said, what you are somewhere see, and then some you go a man for a duck, many a foot to a man for, or more job. I say, oh, pet that pa, because I say, some casio. I say, my quick different points, and some is a man for a duck, to it. I saw this answer me be back.
Where the papa na papa samaba. Anya kwaku fripo.
Yo, yeah, fancy second deputy, Obomodin. Obomodin pa. Sometimes we need some of these things just to be able to while down pressure now. I'm out for over the week, and then also yana and Kumobi saying yana needed, very very needed. Me Canada said we tend to focus more on others than on ourselves, and ama nkasa yensu ya brabo mu no so many things ejija na nkoma ayebo ye no me sure so obi anya kakra de be ewom ni nyina na se ekohye ase free research bi omo ye ya omo say omo hunu say averagely ansana be ma be ware no na eja wa fagese be se enkono ma no de ya omo nko bebre sa enan pe na omo afa na yepesi ehu research no although na onka sample omo de research no right minimum so wo hwe wa brabo a results na omo de abetu dwa no does it speak and I say fit one kasa o record and I say we average now omo kan no and I say we above average and I say below average Bombardier there in fact or below average said you work and you ne de be adwuma the okan ne de be adwuma kwabena say ono de o above average Patricia na man tene de no say average say above average say below
and papa ono ankasa ohuntie ne ono ankasa
na so busa na deputy
bisa me position na me wo me busa enye ntie say wa bai de no wa bo
na unya uhu anka be opana
we hu hia me sa se me de na atwam no nche de hia me
ene me musa why
o samum o busa ma me so anka be me de o se na ma hwe experience awo so hu mi kia na no me hu de based on this no say na say me working out
oba padro obi a ohun mute button no ntino de yenko ani why bebusa no wachire ho no na ma feed you information why enti oba patri wankane de but wa ya no e wo fie say we above average below average ana say o kan average for no yenso ebe yi de ano e wo fie
we dey nka message na wabusa fire ba bi owo bia sa se mu tuoma na so betimi be yi na no
onu so nyini dia no oh okay
onyi na through test or whatever no on family on you
if na you busa na mensuru you busa na why but you see
ebebo me na weekend ono so na position no say bia dodo na wonya no bia ne o bia so
you see
ndino
minim say o kaya emre bi mi busa ofa kofi twum berma say berma o ko ware obi a emre bi atwam na oye prostitute a e okay ana ofa say e okay try experience ni very good try remember nim venture nko honom eno so beboa so ti ya enti sometimes say number no S1 let's say bi a fire betimanya upper hand enti nyese enye straightforward say number no ewo sra say we win derby why into memfa nye a rechichi say first fire number was sra na say o wanya upper hand derby nye adwuma sa why yo yen fancy yam yard mo a ebnada ye beba na ya ba beto ankomodie nso kwesela de tie bia no ye be hia ewo all about life dwumadie no so na ya bonkomo kakra fan na no na ye ka reference point and I say ade e betimi de gina ho say we nyankopon a eye undisputed among all men ye beto aso afiri ho no certainly why na ya bonkomo kama medino said when it no Papa Smiley dwumadie ho chiame ene first deputy by second deputy enso by second deputy ene dia bo last part no e dia bedru sampempensue wabo modern pa nti you better check us here e ama no enjoy your weekend make I say corona no ya go protocols no kakra especially United Kingdom nemum enkyere say corona no woko koso ahwe ohu ye why koso na hwe ohu ye kama nti nyame adma ebnada ebishia ne bye bye.
Sasa si usuku hapo atiremio, akwaya mefa